Check it out. Network week. Good night. 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 Share up your life, people. Share up your life. Share up your life. Share up your life. Hope you have an interesting night tonight. Make everybody know say Paul Patmore is on the live. And let me tell you, all are invited. All are invited to join the Paul Patmore live. Whether you are PNP, JLP, independent, any, yes, all are invited. All are invited. You know, I'm going to take me like a 5 minutes. So I know some of you are anxious to come in at the box. Just give me a few minutes with my opening statement and all those things. Yes. The word is love, my people. The word is love. Share up the live. I want some more people on the live who have, this is a live where you can, record if you don't feel like, because record it's an important live tonight. And it's Comrade Paul Patmore. I'll make sure we add that Comrade Paul Patmore on the live. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up everybody, every Jamaican out there. Welcome to the Paul Patmore live. I want to make sure I send out a special invitation to the comrades that was on my live, the last live that I did. I see some of them have problem with it. So some of those comrades, please rejoin. I want to have some questions that I want to ask you. So from Comrade Patmore to some of your comrades, please feel free to join. Feel to join. I want, if any question you have, please come and ask. I notice a lot of your talk behind my back. So I have answers for all questions. Yeah, man. So I'll be there. We soon start add persons to the box. But I see we have, how much persons we have? 40, 70 odd. All right. We want to start off a program. I want you to know it's a very serious program tonight. So we're going to start off with this song. Whoa. What is happening here? Well, yes. What happened this a little while, JP? Something happened? All right.
You don't know it's Patmore, you don't know Low River, you don't know Chill on the road, Massive and Crow. Scissor color, Chill living colors, you know me? Check it out! Whoa, 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 whoa. I know it! So me go tell them, rise to the occasion, look up to yourself and say you strong. What more them can stop you, no way. Rise to the occasion, look up to yourself and say you strong. No them can stop you. It's for me to do my best in life. Anytime we get the dress, to the first stand, that no doubt we must survive. What more you got to tell them? It is for me to do my best in life. Anytime we get the dress, to the first stand, that no doubt we must survive. What more you tell them again? Some people read and meditate, others are being continue. Some people ain't conscious about life, others are still continue. What more you jump and tell them so that we never you go. I know I pop, and then we burn them out. It is for me to do what best in the life. And the time we get the dress, I understand that no doubt we must survive. What more tell them, boy? We got redemption, so much reference. What more to jump and tell them this is our preference? Them for doing that, what more we done the resident. Oh yeah, music that in sentiments. Bright music with a clear conscience. It's for me to do my best. yes, in life. Let me turn with the judgments and upon stand that no death what must survive. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want it. Rise to the occasion. Look up to yourself and say you strong. What more them can stop?
No, my moderator, please look if you and if you block some of those comrades that was on their live, just that was on their live, please unblock them for me, please. I want to have some discussion with some of those comrades, please. Unblock. No, Uh, oh, I see some persons I say like somebody get blocked. Yeah, we don't on this live, we don't block people. We don't block people, so people, I must tell you, the last live that I had, it was one of the most interesting live that I ever had. And best, best mans, please, I want to need to talk to you because I realize that some of you might be having some mental problem or something of the sort. But I can give you a little rundown of my life. Paul Patmore Live is a live that I started to in order to stay in touch with the people, both as a businessman and when I was a candidate in South Trelawney. I can tell you that I started this live because most persons weren't able to connect with their representative, and I set it up so I can stay in touch with my people, so I can be at my house but still talking to people right across the world. People, when I start this live, it wasn't like I wanted friends. It wasn't about looking friend or anything like that. I'm a businessman. I noticed that a lot of persons on the internet, mainly the PNP bloggers, they don't know Paul Patmore. They just don't know Paul Patmore. They don't know who I am. So I want us to just bear with me while I spend 2 minutes to tell them who I am. My name is Paul Patmore. I was born and raised in a little community called Hill 60. My mother, a dressmaker. My father, a businessman in the Christian area. I went to grew up in Olive River, Hill 60, as a lot of persons know it, and attended Lower River All Age School at the time. After Lower River, I went to Homewood, leave Homewood, and went straight to work with my father at Patmore's Hardware in Christiana. Yes. So I'm not one of the I so to my comrades who mentioned that Paul Patmore does, yes. I'm not one of those persons who have degrees. But let me give you a rundown of Paul Patmore. Paul Patmore have 8 kids, four of which two passed through university already. One is a lawyer, one is an engineer. I presently have 2 kids at university, both of them on Chancellor Hall. So I have 2 kids there. So I did not earn, I didn't seek a degree. But what I'm doing is to make sure I produce degrees. So we have 2 already passed through, and we have 2 on Chancellor at the University of West Indies. These same 2 shoulders send them to school. Presently, I operated a Patmore's Funeral Home and White Dove Garden, which is a cemetery. The space of that cemetery, we have space for over 1,000 graves. At least 1,000 graves at that cemetery. Right now, we have our own chapel, one of the only funeral homes, just few funeral homes that have their own cemetery and own graves and everything. As the little boy from Trelawney, and we have our own thing. I also have a son that work with me. He's the embalmer at Patmore's Funeral Home. My daughter, Paula, is in America. She migrated to be with her mother and grandmother. I have a daughter, Kim. She's working, doing a little nursing thing in England. But the thing is, we are very close and they call me every single day. So I'm a happy person. So just to continue with my business, I'm one of those persons who do a lot of business. Presently, if you come through Christiana Town, you will see a building like where they used to call Super Plus, Super Plus Plaza. Paul Patmore is also one of the owners of that plaza. If you go over by Hans Plaza, where I have an office over by Sparlins, that building is not rented, it is owned by Paul Patmore. Just to give you a rundown. I also, in Christiana, I operate, I own a little plaza, very small plaza, the only 23 shops named Patmore Courtyard. That's in Christiana. You leave there and you go down on the road. I own, I have a building. It's Patmore Muse. I put the name Patmore on everything because I'm proud of where I'm coming from and I always remember it. So Patmore Muse, we have 12 apartments. They are rented out. So I continue to do my thing. I'm a music producer. That is one of the reasons why when Vegas come on my live the other night, for me it was a blessing. For I wanted being the producer for Jody and Pantry. I wanted Vegas. I was seeking out Vegas to. I want him to do a collab with Jody and Pantry, but it's very, very expensive. So for you, is Paul Patmore putting on a labor right on my life? According to you, I have no right to do so. That's somebody that I've been trying to reach, but I don't have the millions to reach to him. I have a record label named Paul Patmore Production. We produce almost 200 songs, but even after producing 200 songs, the label still no bus because a lot of you don't know that Paul Patmore is a producer. So we produce, I have songs with Luciana, Pinchers, Louis Culture, a whole host. But there's one artist I always want a collab from with for Jody and Pantry. And that person is Vegas. When Vegas come on my live, I was so excited as a businessman. It was an honor. I to get him on my live, I can tell you, I see people paying $500 to go and watch Vegas. I was blessed because of how I flex and the respect that I have for people. He came on my life. And you know what happened? Comrades attack somebody that I have on my life. So I have this person on my life, and persons were just, comrades were running in my box. Remember, I'm a justice of the peace. Every single day I sign at least 25 letters for people. And every time when people on my life, these comrades continue to come on my life to disrespect the people that come on my life. It is a Paul Patmore life. I'm a comrade. I represent the People's National Party with pride. But for my life, I continue to introduce Paul Patmore and what Paul Patmore stands for to the people of the world. Vegas coming on my life. My last musical check that I received a check for $30. One check for $30. And remember, I have 100, I do 100 songs, 100 artists. And the last check, so every month you get a little royalty. My little royalty check, $30. 100 artists. But Vegas was on my life. Vegas was on my life. And you know what? In that 5 minutes, I made $30. You see the difference? I have 100 artists making me $30 a month. He came on my live and the live made $30 in 5 minutes. People, I have a right as an individual to choose. I have my own opinion. I'm not a I'm not somebody that depend on somebody to put on my dinner. I respect every individual. I can tell you, if you know Paul Patmore, if you're from Christian or Trelawney, if you know Paul Patmore, no, there's no one in my position that will take up himself and come on a platform like this to be disrespected by people, to make every single TikToker know that I respect you, we are one, because that's how I treat people. Because you know what I know? No matter where Paul Patmore reached today, it's because of a little lady run by Joe Blaine named Miss Molly. She died now. But when she don't come and look for my mother, she don't care one chocho, one piece of yam. So she can't look for my mother. The little people them in South Trelawney who continue to support me. That is the reason why I choose to be part of this. I see people making 500,000 a month. And not even holding, you know, can't tell them. Paul Patmore, the Paul Patmore, give you a chance to talk to me anytime. We don't boast. But I remember where we're coming from. I have 8 kids, married for 25 years. I give you the chance to talk to me with respect. You know, I must be respected. I'm a justice of the peace. I sign 25 letters every single day for people between pictures and everything. I am not one of those persons. My thin skin bad. And I want all of you guys to know that. Why you not say care about him? Why you not say care about? And because I said, as a justice of the peace, and any justice of the peace here, we sit down with you know and talk, say, Andrew Holness lick down house, and the court no have nothing to do with it, and the court are foolishness. Anyone, any justice of the peace, when you know want to be PNP, JLP, you know must give up in a badge today. Because whole you know an idiot. Give up your badge today. If you don't respect as a justice of the peace, you don't respect the court of Jamaica. Give up your badge today. Respect. Respect. I respect everybody. People will tell you, when we walk through Christian or Trelawney, if I step on the ants, I see me not see the ants. I see me not see the ants. I respect everybody. I was surprised when I look on and when I go on the internet. I see people on the internet. Big man, excellence, all of the big man them where you hear on the PNP live them. Mr. Cool everybody, who I respect so much. I never know that I have to say what they want me to say or no. I am Paul Patmore. I am tomorrow. Will have to make up a pay bill for 25 persons. I employ 25 persons that I will have to make up a pay bill for tomorrow. That's my contribution to Jamaica. My contribution to Jamaica. This is not a little man there's nobody on the internet who said I'm a blogger right now who employ 25 persons. None. There's no politician at all. No politician in Jamaica that is producing the level of education that I have. I mentioned that I have 8 kids. 2 finish university already. 2 finish go through the college and then do the high school and who work with me. I tell you, I have 2 sons now on Chancellor Hall. You can't go better than that. So I did not have a degree, but I'm creating degrees. These 2 shoulders, and I can tell you that there are persons at university now preparing to get their degree to come and work for Paul Patmore who do not have a degree. So that's the positive, that's the thing, but that's the thing. Every single one of you, come on, you look, you see Kerry, you see Vegas. I can tell you, the last live that I did, not even one of the labor rights cursed a bad word on my life. It was, I think, at one time, Vegas and Black Beauty was kind of getting heated at one time. But it was just pure comrades. And my people them come and disrespect my life. No labor right enough for the how come it's not your life? How why no labor right enough for the my life? This is let's start Jamaica. We not talk about PNP and JP. If we have PNP business, we talking. If a labor right come, well, let's talk. Labor rights are my friends. When I have the business, when I have my dead for bury, a labor right and PNP are give me dead. So why I mustn't talk to them? Why shouldn't I talk to them? So now that you understand a little about Paul Packer. Yeah, man. So when I hear comrades say, boy, because me have Vegas on my life, I'm Vegas, I apologize. I apologize for the disrespect where you go under on my life, where comrades just running on my life, and that's why I have to take them down fast. But most of the time, the bad word come out of their mouth before we could get or the moderator could get to disconnect them. People assume get a chance to join the live, but me just a steam off a little bit. Because so, comrades, Vegas, I apologize. I apologize, my brother. I apologize, musician. When I talk to you, I see you as a businessman and you support your party just like me. And when Vegas come on the live, he come on and the first thing he said, Mr. Patmore, I'm here because I respect you as a Jamaican. You're somebody that I can talk to. And he mentioned that he's a laborite and he know that I'm a comrade. So he never come and tell me say he want me to be laborite. Vegas never said that. Kerry come on my live or anybody at all. None of them say I wanted to become a laborite. What they say is a part more enough respect. What my comrades them say? Boy, you put on Mr. Vegas, we always a cuss Mark Golden. So you never know say laborites will always cuss PNP. That's their duty. If you hear one PNP a cuss PNP now, that's our problem. Vegas do what him supposed to do. Talk for his party. My PNP them, Mr. Richards, everybody, all of you. See Breeze or what? Remember, me a Penanka who from Sparling era who know me, who know what I stand for. The little people that are on their town, all right, like Mark come from Kabla. Mark know me. Mark know the type of person that I am. I respect every single person. I never expect people to be talking about, oh, you got this part more for what? You ever notice I got through the entire election, you know, and nobody couldn't find nothing to say about Patmore. All I do is go around and share and show love. And I tell you every single time when you hear me talk, I mean, I mention certain things I never look, I want the youths them. I don't want them to know, say, you can have things if you don't have a degree. I not even want the youth them, I want them to go on a school. I want them to go on a school. I not even want them to know, say, when me I go to school, me almost at the back of the class. And financially, when me look, I still a look, you know. Me heal up my friends them. I'm at the top of the class, you know, they're way up there. They're up there, man. Because we don't farm fool. We get the kids them and we take care of them and we love them. Remember, so we start to have grandkids now. And on my live, all of my kids them was on my live. My children them. So me have some young people from Lower Primary School who tell me say, Mr. Patmore, me watch you live at night time. Hey, all of those kids when the comrades them come on. Me have to make case I take off the comrade them. Copy bad word, bad word, bad word, bad word. And then your mother, who are this, who are that? Me have to make case I take them out. We have to have them pan speed. As soon as we realize that our comrades come on, we have to set the something the button. And it's very, very unfair. Very unfair. So I go take up some people on the back. My mind get to talk. More the comrade. More you tell me. I can just go through. I beg you a few things. I see part I say so. 1 minute. If you see me not add you yet, let me just try find some. Please, me want to hear from some. Me want to hear.
Blessings,
Yeah.
blessings, Sir Paul.
Yes.
Sir Paul. Respect.
Yeah, man. Hold on.
Respect.
Hold on. And one comment we may have to add is Derval because at the level, yeah, I can add excellence because I'm one of them person when it was alive. Hold on, beg you a minute. I may just go. You want to find Derval just to tell him respect. Never. Derval, and already? Yeah, man. Yeah? Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Let me just add some more persons. All right. Well, Mr. Rothstein, all right, hold on, yeah. They are coming. Hold on. I beg you know what I mean. Forgive me for see me skip over somebody. Because I want to find couple of the comrades to add. I want to add couple comrades. Just to find out something. And one person I'm going to talk for long tonight. Because I was, hold on, let me try to find something. As I say, I don't know the people them name, you know. Because everybody are hiding, you know, like, it's like how me and Rusty show with face. Most people. I may tell you, Sir Excellence, please. We're not ready for talk yet, please. Hold on. Hold on. No, man, just hold on a little bit. We definitely going to talk to you, Sir Excellence. We definitely going to talk to you. But we just add some people. That's we can make it fun. Can we still want to ask some questions? We definitely want to ask some questions. All right, let me just King Bass. Let me just all right. No, man, then, hold on. So excellent. Just please be respectful for me, please. Be respectful. Yeah, man.
They can come off and come back when they come off.
Why? No, man, but we must say, no, man, we want him on the live because we are going to attack. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Sir Excellence, we just start and we don't want the quarreling. Yeah, man. No, man. But it's not, as I tell you, say, yeah, man. No, man, but I see him think cause the problem the last live, Sir Excellence. Yeah, man, you know how to. No. Please. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, let's beg. Yeah, hold on, JP. Me don't want you move yet, you know. Me don't want you move yet. All right. I see him, like how we have excellence on the line. Sir Excellence, I must tell you that I am a comrade. I don't know where you guys get it from that I'm not a comrade anymore. And I think for you, you're one of the persons who I see as a big man. I respect you. I respect you. For you to be on alive and hear people tear down Paul Patmore. Sir Excellence, I don't know if you know me personally. I'm not sure if you know me. No, let me talk. You're going to get a chance to talk. I don't know if you know me personally. I don't know if it, because most of the time you don't show your face. We see the name, but we don't really know who we're talking to. But Yes. So with
Remember
yes.
number, and me call you.
Yes.
You
So that is one of the reasons why
you know that
if
one.
you did I what give you the impression from the live the other night that Paul Patmore is a laborite?
All right.
What give you
Paul,
that
I
impression?
will
Yeah.
come to you and say to you. You said that I was on a live and hear people say you're a laborer. I am going to ask you, Paul, to identify the live which I was on. Right? I hear people calling you laborite. I'm asking you to do so. Which box was I in? And you heard people, and I heard people calling you a laborite. I am putting it to you because if you cannot do so, I'm going to say you are lying. So I'm calling you now to.
What you say you're gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
No, I'm saying. I said I have to say you're lying. What I said to you is I'm asking you, Paul, to identify the life in which I was on and people were calling you a laborite, and I was there in the conversation or saying nothing. I am asking you to do so.
All right. So
I have to say you're lying.
so you're not one of them who see me as a laborite then because I disagree with the position.
I was a lie. No, that's a very straight statement. You said I was on a lie, and people were calling you laborite.
Yes. Yeah, man.
And based upon the relationship you and I have.
Yeah, man. I was disappointed that you never excuse yourself from the
No, but
those
I am
lives.
asking you, Paul, which life is
No, man. I just that people always just send me the things, you know, and I was so embarrassed as because I clicked them off.
No, Paul, which life is that? Because it's a lie. I have not been on any life where people call me a laborer and I sit down in any box. That's a lie, Paul. And don't do it.
All right.
Paul, did I call you personally and said to you, this is what I am not pleased with? Based on what happened. And what did I call you?
You never have an live that where Seabreeze was on. When you Seabreeze them there talk. And Seabreeze them call me laborite and you were still there.
No, lie.
Okay.
Big lie that Paul. Paul, after our conversation that we had, when I said to you, me I call you out for two things what you do.
Yeah.
And I said to you to your face on telephone call. Me I call you out for the mere fact that me and you are comrade and a laborite come up on the line. And I tell me holy for SYM and Ray. He come down, wanna put him up back, and he come again and wanna put him up 4 times. And I'm saying to you are your moderator open the way for a disrespect from a laborite. Didn't I call you out for that? And I was a conversation with by telephone. Somebody never come go on like me I go pay in the back. Me tell your face and narrate that. I know you're talking about me, they are bullying you for. Don't let things, brother. That's not nice, Paul.
That's the impression that I get still.
Paul, but I was not on any live, so you get the impression I was not on any live. Okay then, sir.
All right.
I have never known you to be a liar, Paul.
Yeah.
No, sir. Paul, I have never thought you were a liar. Oh, you must have been up on a live. I'm not on a live. We're not on a live. I stay by the man program for all night.
Hold on.
Shut your mouth, man.
No, man. So, hold on. I see a comrade. Sir, Excellence. I see a comrade say, I owe you guys an apology. Apology. What, you have any idea what kind of apology they're talking about?
That's not true.
Huh?
You can't find a lie that I was on, Paul. That is not good.
So, Sir Excellence, as a senior man, did I behave in any way? Yeah. Did Mr. Vegas or any laborite disrespect Mark Golding on my live the other night?
For you to come in front of hundreds of people and say that I did something that you know I did not do, you're lying. Lord Jesus. No, sir.
I will have to.
JP should not be a liar. A JP should be an honest person.
Yeah, man, that's why I know that I'm not lying. You were on a live and persons were talking about Paul Patmore. The discussion was about Paul Patmore in a negative way. So, all right. So you said there's none of the live that you were on that persons were talking about Paul Patmore. None of those lives.
I can make a suggestion to you.
Yes.
One line for that JP should not come out and lie on people.
Yes, true. I should resign. Yes.
That's a lie you tell him, brother.
All right.
Next time when people tell you anything, make them get a receipt. I hope you're stuck in here.
Yeah, man.
Release it now and put me to shame.
No, man.
No, Paul, Paul, put me to shame.
No, you know, I'm happy that you say that. I am extremely happy that you say that. Because you know what happened now? All of the most of the people them, because those are persons who respect you a lot. And when they hear say you say what you say now, they might go say, oh, are they joking? Because a lot of persons that chastise me because you see when it comes to you.
What I want is for me to be accountable for my action. So I don't want to pick it from nobody. So if I'm on the live where they are chastising and talking the worst things about you and I'm sitting there, brother.
Come on, you know, all right. Are we gonna eh? Yeah, all right. We're going to play before the night over. Because people record. Yeah, man, we're going to get you before the night. All right. Yeah, man. I definitely will.
And if you can't, Paul, I am going to maintain that you're a liar.
All right. No, man. All right. One minute. Yes.
I want to do this.
Yeah, 1 minute later. 1 minute. 1 minute. Somebody up there. Yeah, go ahead, Jay. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
Jamaica Patriot.
Yes.
I've been following your life for a few weeks now, and it's for the exact reason of how you started your show tonight. Because while scrolling, I've bumped into many lives on different topics, and for some reason, I love how you as the host maintain a fair and balanced perspective despite of your political leaning.
Yes, sir.
So I have a big up for that. 100%.
Thank you, boss.
And normally I just hear in the comments and just text and type, but I have to come and give you your flowers.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you also giving yourself credit tonight.
Yes.
Because in this day and age we live in, we have to give ourselves our own flowers.
Yes.
Nobody not do it for it. Nobody not do it for it. You see me?
Yes.
And you work hard, you outline your whole biography, your whole family life, when you come up.
Yes.
So make them know so you work hard and you have what you have.
Yeah, man.
I love the life we go. Keep the standard up. I love the platform. I'm there. Rusty.
Yeah, man.
You can go ahead.
Yes, Rusty. Yeah, man. Hold on. I'm people with Dex. Yeah, but before Rusty even talk, you see, Rusty, when we know Rusty, when I say we're a boy, I used to have a girlfriend over by Sparlings, long before me married. So the girl used to have a shop, and many days, I mean, Rusty did I play domino. Nothing go on for me, nothing much now go on for Rusty either. We buy it till we can buy one soda. You know, who can buy the little drum and buy the little rum? Yes. Them days. And we never, and because I never tell them they are PNP them time. I remember seeing a girl they are PNP. And you always at the shop, you always there.
That is the most surprising thing to me if you know say I was a comrade. I never because we never have no reason.
We never have nothing to do with it.
We never did a breeze.
Yes.
One of that with politics and with political view.
Yeah, man.
We just a woman just a grow and a find a way in a life. Right? Me was always marked and known as a shower man from day one.
Yeah, man.
We could have never know that. Because never hear this man talk about politics one day in
No
life.
man. I just girl and sound. When you know me, I just woman and sound we talk about.
I just come on and sound and party
Yeah man.
and flex.
Yeah man.
And the kindness, love in this youth I know as a man.
Yeah man.
You're not free to give nothing at all.
Yeah man.
I will near you demote yourself and say you have a degree. You have your degree, man.
No man.
Degrees are not always on paper. You have your degrees. It's just on the paper, brother. But
yeah,
I left out the point, you know. I left out that we come on here, what's the thing? Most entrepreneurship and entrepreneurs, most of us in Jamaica, we never go, probably you take our UA, right? And
tap up the screen, people. Tap up the screen. Tap up the screen. Yeah.
My degrees, you see my degrees, I'm building Maddie's bar, them and Maddie's kitchen, them anyway, boy. My degree, that.
Oh. You know, one of my degree, one of my degree is my daughter. She's now a lawyer, and when she leaves university, she does work with a lawyer in Kingston. And she said, "Daddy, I want to come down." And one of my greatest thing was when I was able to give her a property and say, "Use that as your law office." So me gear, these two shoulders, the man whenever I know degree was able to say, to show her, point her to a property and say, "That's yours." Then my wife decided to say, make she go there to go do her thing. So she now have to pay rent. You can imagine somebody leave school and have to pay rent.
I want to say this before I talk. And this is really important. And this is one of the things when bother me about comrades. And I know I make no bones about saying this. I'm not hitting fire no blow at no particular person. But you see the truth, we always stand out. And if you're on the side of truth, you're on the right side of life. Yeah? No matter what political creed you are, no matter what race you are, stand on the side of righteousness and truth.
Yes.
Brother, people always love you and respect you for that. No matter what your political sayings are, stand on the side of truth, brethren. I mean, I listen to live, you know. I mean, I go watch your word for a cry, you know. I mean, I said, Jesus Christ, and I fall listen, you know.
Yeah.
And I fall listen, you know. When the incident that go on now, Mama did them when they backing up and loudness and represent on the Paul, nothing of Paul is a man with them talk. Paul, when you see how the live, me shock, you know. Paul, I see when you learn to talk.
That's true, man.
Rusty. I see when you learn to talk, that's you talk so much. Rusty, stick for the point. I'm going to tell all comrade, all labor, all comrade, I'm going to tell you this. Do not disrespect this youth. This youth don't disrespect people. And whatever him do on his platform, it's his platform. If you don't like it, him don't, I forget that SYM or a disrespect. Let's move along. Rusty. You know what, John? Hold on, you take a point about truth. There's enough stories to Cooper's thing. Plenty story to it, right? But specifically to the court cases, right? Our law and order in the court system. And when we hear comrade from Mr. Patmore platform, pretty much no one hear nothing about the court case. Pretty much I say a foolishness and a true. Like, because most of us, listen, let me explain something to you, Jappy. Let me explain something to you, Jappy. 90% of us Jamaicans lack a basic thing that we're supposed to have. Discipline.
Yeah.
Most of us do not have any principle, any manners, any discipline. We pull yaga and ratch and just dash it and fling it and go on. We need to understand, so watch out. A modern time now. We have operated some big forums, say break it. We can't just go along and fling it and dash it. It cannot remain the same way every day, all the time. If you want to talk about, have to make some form of change. If you want to talk about political, hold on, don't make it how we talk same time. Regardless of your political affiliation, you must have respect.
Yeah, man.
You see me? People are like me or me deal with people somewhere, but I can tell you this now, Paul, I can tell you this too. Me, What you see? Me nah disrespect you unless you disrespect me.
No,
I believe it to God. Me petty like that. If you disrespect me,
me your companion. And you know, so me never hear you never say Paul, it always Mr. Patmore anytime you see me. And we are companion. Well, yeah, don't move. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, 1 minute then. Because we have Derval and wait long. I think Derval. Yes.
No, man, I'm not going to be long.
Okay.
When there was an incident with the bridge in Troy.
Yes.
And I wasn't alive. In June, I was in Jamaica and alive. And I said on the live that 100 years ago, whatever time it was, it took the slaves 1 year to build the bridge. And then the bridge lasted for the time and it washed out. And it took
Derval, where you gone, Derval?
for this administration to rebuild the bridge.
Yes.
You know, Vegas up on a live, cuss me off on the live. Meet one girl named Natalie Stack, and they make a live, they make a video up on my Facebook page.
Yeah, man.
Make a video.
Yeah, man, but what Sir Gager, hold on. Me see where you go. But what that have to do with a Paul Patmore live?
Listen to me, man. No, man, listen.
Yeah.
The man them go up on my Facebook page, they got a picture of my daughter, and say, oh, me, a pedophile, oh, me sexually assault my daughter.
Yeah, man.
In a court, me have to come America, fly back America, and go straight down to Atlanta, go get it in a court.
Yeah, man.
Vegas will be sued.
Yeah, man. So hold on. That's why, comrade. Hold on, comrade. I want you to talk about Paul Patmore. I tell him, what, Sir Gager. Corey Gager, I see him problem me have. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. How that have to, so what that have to do with me having. No, man. So me having Vegas and alive, what that have to do with it? So because Vegas do that to you, when you never discuss that, me don't know about it. Me not even as a businessman. We are trying to reach out to Vegas for years and can't get him.
Listen, one more thing. I was on a live and I was talking about how Mama D keeps social and dirty and how much garbage pile up all over. You know what Rusty tell me, say?
So what? Oh.
Rusty.
So Gager, as an adult, so what that have to do with me? So what that have to do with Paul Patmore? So that make me and Rusty not to be friends. All right. Virgin. So me not supposed to talk to Rusty then? No, man. Rusty is a big man. Rusty is a big man. What that have to do with me? No, man. But me I say, we are Rusty argument, because Rusty have to defend film party, you know. You are talk about your party, I'm a deal. Yeah, man. But, Sir Gager. Sir Gager. But so what are you saying? All of your enemy, as long as a PNP and Rusty no talk, me no fit talk to Rusty. And as long as me talk to Rusty, me a labor right. In Sir Gager.
You see, brother, we are talking about things about don't come on the man like that. That is the place.
No, man.
It's not the place. If you want to engage me in a conversation about what I told you, you know where to find me.
Yeah, man, Rusty have a life. So me don't know where people get this thing that.
You see, Mr. Patmore, I'm going to say one thing to you, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
And this is what I'm going to say and come down. And me not want it sound political, but it is. Mr. Patmore, you're a man who speak the truth and you're going to always defend yourself. You understand me? I say, and these are the things that people don't like because they speak the truth.
Yes.
Because you see, him come on now, you don't have nothing to do with him and Mr. Vegas. Nothing. If you want for fly, come overseas and have it in a courthouse, fine. That's a theme business in Vegas.
Yeah.
Hold on, hear my running mouth like a while and I say, Ray. Well, you probably feel like say, I want weak fences so you can pack on my post. Brother, do me a beg. You see, anyway, you see me? Keep your distance, here. Bro, you should be yourself.
No, man. Yeah, man. Oh, see, Breeze, I see him problem me have with the comrades them always are running on the live and just attack over people. You want a chance to talk, see, Breeze? Hold on. This if you want a hold on. Hold on, Rusty, 1 minute. Oh.
So, Patmore, you know what happened? To be honest with you, no disrespect. I respect you 100%. You know, say, my respect to you go far. You understand me? I say,
yeah,
but you see these people where you have for your life, bro. To be honest with you, them not even need to come up on the box. But you see, true is an honest youth, and you're genuine, and you just want
yeah, man.
everything.
No, man, because what happened, you know, I really wanted to talk to Sea Breeze. But me realize I cussing ready for cuss and ready for disrespect. With all of me guests them on the live, with me kids them on the live. We want to talk to him. We really want to ask him what him know about me, you know. I really want to ask. Sea Breeze is one of the comrades I want to ask what he know about Paul Patmore. Yeah. Yes.
Keep on being the person you are. And if for any reason you have to tell a lie, don't make it be about the politics. Yeah?
Yes.
If for whatever reason you ever have to tell a lie, don't make it be about the politics. Because it not going to help you.
No, man.
Believe me, as God make no sense.
No, man, we know that.
You know what is helping? You know what is helping, Mr. Holness? The truth. Honesty. Just remember, so me tell you that.
Yeah, man.
And if you don't do nothing else, emulate that. Regardless what side of the fence you're on.
Yeah, man.
Emulate that.
Yeah, man.
Continue to be the great person you are, my Bridget.
Yeah, man. So if yeah, man. So people, if when we create a live, we create a live to can reason with the people them. PNP and JLP. Yes, good. Yeah, man. Yes. Hold on, topics. Hold on the topics. 1 minute. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Choose it, go ahead.
JLP side, you've been loved. And the PNP side, you've been loved. But you have some people. I don't know why them feel like say them for tear down. And them, you know, I really take side. You're just speaking the truth, brother. The truth you speak. And the truth you speak, you know.
Yeah, man.
Because if I say, man like Rusty and other people, we don't care what them are talk about, say, oh, Rusty come and him do this and him do that.
No, I've nothing to do with we.
One problem is here right now, Mr. P. You know, on the side, the truth side. Me as a virgin, me not disrespect you, but me I encourage you. Come over the truth side. Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah, man. Hold on. Yeah, man. As a labor, right, I hear you to say that. Yeah, man, I hear you to say that. Hold on, yeah. All right, boss. Yes.
We are come from farm, we not disrespect you.
Yeah, man. You know that, man. You know that.
Peace and love to your family.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Patman.
Yes. Yes.
You can stay right so and win to look. You can win right so keep telling the truth. You can win as a PMP, but that don't mean the people national party go win the general election. But you can win your constituency. Keep telling the truth. Keep loving the people and with a PMP, right? Work for the people.
Yeah, man. We serve the people. I serve the people, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
I don't like how people come and I try to disrespect you. I mean, don't like that.
Yeah, man. Most of these people, that's why I tell them what the things what me do, you know. At 20, me tell you say at 25 persons, me I make up pay bill for tomorrow.
No, say you are one righteous man and you are one good man. People like Rusty and myself and other people, bro. Who no come here, say, brother?
Yeah, man.
You understand me?
Yeah, man. Every time man them come, they try to come in and I try disrespect it.
Nah, man, me not like that, brother.
I think CI. Let me hear for CI. What on CI?
Nah.
Yes. Yeah, man. Good night.
We can't speak my truth.
Yeah, man. Speak a truth, man. You always a speak a truth.
Alright, my
But
truth.
if you still believe say other people have different truth from your truth still. And I know your truth are the only truth, yeah?
Everybody have them opinion.
Yeah, man.
No,
Yeah,
my
man.
truth is towards you, no. My truth is not towards the people them.
Yeah, all right.
You see,
Yeah,
you
man.
build your life, you build your platform, right? And we build your life. And we there with you. When all them are people where they are talking now, most of them curse you like a dog.
Yeah, man, because I'm a laborer and me a PNP. So what wrong with that?
So easy. Make us speak the truth. And them come now and I say, yeah, because you say something where them want to hear.
They no say go because if you say something where they don't want to hear, they cuss you. Because you know I cuss me because I say something where you don't want to hear either. So you don't know better than them.
I've been there a long time. I mean, I beg you, man, to make me talk. And every time, hold on. So I says, shut up. She continued just to disturb. They kick me off alive. We build this alive, this alive. No, them never used to there.
Yeah, man. So that make me a laborer, see I?
No. Up to now, me never say a laborer. But see, you don't know. We were here, but we were just not in the box. We were watching him. We were here too, but we was in the comment section.
Yeah, man.
And we look, when you hear someone speaking the truth, when you were in the comment section, you were dogging it. No, you are a liar. You are a liar.
No, man, that not important. That not important now. That not important now.
But even so, we don't have two different parts where people are emotions about.
Yes.
Right? If this man build a platform, right, and we go and show it, right, and we see not what we want to hear, but we hear him and tell the truth. You think someone now go gravitate to listen to what he's saying, and that's what happening right now. Remember, I'm not saying that. Only now I do that, no, but may I say, in the last year when this platform went up on a
yeah, man. But yeah, man. We in an election, and me a comrade and them a labor, right? Their duty is to make that. So how comes you?
Dark season.
Yes.
Election season. Just like you guys did the same thing. And I get two box. They're really upset. So see. Why them upset? Come day and night time. I'm see man. I curse you all time and say, boy.
Yeah, man. Because the level of disrespect when you go on with the night, see I. I don't like say we couldn't have it, but because remember say Vegas they on it. Somebody where me want to talk to for years.
So CI, let me ask you this. Yo, Vegas?
Yes. Virgin, as somebody where me I try to find and can't find, it was a blessing for me. Because the most some of you can see, you know, is politics, you know, me live beyond politics, you know. Yeah, man, so if we get the chance to talk to Vegas, it's a big deal for me. You know, is a nobody. You know, see a nobody in a Patmore box.
No, but why no one the man corner himself in a one corner? But me never say nothing to Vegas, you know. Because when me come up on the box, you know.
No, man, but what I say we shouldn't have him. As a comrade, shouldn't have him in the box.
I never say that. My problem tonight was when I come up in the box, I want to say something and I ask to say something. And every time me about to say something,
yeah, man, because
the Empress said, hold on. So see, and she was very disrespectful, and you never threw them out. And but even Vegas was disrespectful. She did it to me too. Vegas was very disrespectful.
No, when? When remember I said Vegas in the last part, Vegas and Black Beauty, because Black Beauty they attack when him attack. Yes. Yeah.
You don't remember what he said?
No.
Why Mr. Vegas take him on? You never remember?
Yes.
Take me on? Mr. Vegas never take me on. You never remember when you tell him man say my Vegas? I never say nothing to Vegas. I never say nothing to Vegas. See, I said shut up. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's all I big man for shut up.
Yeah, man. So the PNP was very disrespectful on that night. I'm check say boy, you know that looking at yourself.
Sea Breeze, the one who named Sea Breeze, I want to know if him have family because he's so illiterate.
Hold on, yeah man. Let me you talk now, Sea Breeze. Let me you talk. Let me you talk, Sea Breeze. Yeah man. Yeah man. Sea Breeze. What do you know about Paul Patmore? You know Paul Patmore in real life? Okay. No.
Him excellent attack.
No man.
Him excellent say.
No man, I'm take him off man. Yeah man, I want to hit the every live attack. And then you they never make a contribution yet, you know. They don't make a contribution. When we look for their name, we don't see their name pop up as member of the party. We don't see their name pop up as member of the party. They just get up and run off their mouth and talk about this and who are labor right from who and
it's the same thing I was gonna say a while ago.
Them no pop up as when you go in at the thing.
Is Sea Breeze a member of the People's National Party?
Their name now pop up.
And
they can't show their face.
Rude and disrespectful.
Them can't show their face.
It's not a member of the People's National Party.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Let me answer one question, right? If you want to labor, I know your business.
Yeah,
if
man.
you want to continue as a PNP, I know your business. Who cares?
Virgin. People like, all right. Hold on, me go take it. Me have a little bit of stay. Me just go play. Me beg you a minute. Me just play one song.
Who is he blogging for?
Me no know.
Leave Sea Breeze on the line. Leave him on the line.
No.
This don't need to listen to people. You must leave him.
No, me just drop a one song. Me drop a one song for Sea Breeze. For the people them like Sea Breeze. Me just drop one song.
Nobody never say a PMP alone disrespectful. But yesterday disrespectful.
Yeah man. Beg you 1 minute. Let me just drop a one song. Hold on. JF, beg you a minute. Hold on, I can find back. Yeah man, but we have to we definitely have to fix this. And that is the reason why it look like we want to talk about the PNP.
The third president, the third boss.
Listen.
Now no time for platted, you see it. Christian Manchester, you know, man. Testing 1 3. No, not test 2. You see it. One man now go wrong it. Respect but more cause them now sell out. Them try come to win so we can't fly out. But when we they are foreign up nice like Jamaica, Steve Bishop and Ghana. All of the tree with a glass in my neck. Jumping on the river when we're ready for dead. What more so not all this in one for man. Christian and Manchester man for them no. Jamaica love, we wanna feel
Jamaica
love. Yeah, if you really want to live forever, don't this but more me than. Jamaica love, we wanna feel Jamaica love. Yeah, if you really want to live forever. Patmore them fellows a man to see the eye. Representing the bar. True enough communicating as now. And the primary jack me no matter about tax man slow lord and a bar. Patmore the link to the link connect Canadian American India. Make sure say when you be a family and also mama visit Western Union. Come in to build up the foundation. I am on them for ambition. No flash out tell them money for investment. Anything and ammunition. Real bad man, put up on the arm. Like I wish part of the earth to stand. You know keep what them wants about Patmore. Sing it out loud, look at the champion. Yeah. Jamaica love. We wanna feel Jamaica love. Yeah. If you put a sister in she get last, put on the face to the glass and pass. Show love to the elders, respect you gonna be able to be in the past. Someone call and say them better than people. Show them a drive of and vehicle. Funny to make them move people. Yeah, them move people.
Yes, people. Yes, my people, my people. You know, so we have to drop some song. So I realize that my blogger comrades them vex and see me a label right because we talk about
Let me ask you something as a comrade. Cause me have comrade friend and me have comrade friend who are up way up in the position.
Yes.
Way up top. So those guys when I tell you about respect them. And I must say me a pass through my see your thing.
Yes.
Over and over. From last year me used to see a thing. Me stop, listen what you say, and got you.
Yes.
Stop what you draw my attention with the facts. Not even truth, facts.
Yeah,
what you was talking about. You understand? And you can't go around the facts. Nobody can go around facts and data. Those things, two natural things where you can't beat. You understand? If you talk the facts, you can't run. So what may I say from the other day since you start to do this? Especially with the sea breeze, I'm so illiterate, and the next one. I want them to have kids. I watch them because they are bad example for kids where I watch them. So what me I try to say is the standard for the People's National Party. If you not lie for them, you're GLP. I saw it is.
No, that's not how the PNP operates. Yeah, one and two people will just get up and just talk when they hear other bloggers say. And in program, there are poor persons who then program for things.
No, I understand that.
Yeah, man, but it's not that's not. They are not speaking on behalf of Mark Golden or the PNP. May I tell you?
But the man them assassinate your character because you tell the facts.
Yeah, man, but I don't like they can't somebody can't talk nothing about Paul Patmore. Yeah, well, Ingram just mute your mic a little bit.
You too blessed.
Yeah, man. All right. So the yeah. One of the thing I want to ask these bloggers, the PNP bloggers, them. So they are on a mission to say, all right, Andrew fi step down. Who tell them who they must speak on behalf of? Can they show me some candidates? All right, comrades on the live right now. Paul Patmore, comrade. I can tell you right now, the only candidate who I see ready will lose already for an election tomorrow if you call a Paul Patmore. And the only comrade caretaker who I see push out since election. Funny, me start my life one day after election. I tell people say, let's go on the road. And I tell them say, so everybody I say Andrew fi step down. Suppose Andrew from fool himself and go step down for true. You know ready for it? So which MP tell them so we go black for them? So we want Andrew to step down. Which MP caretaker tell them that? And them just get up with that on their head, take up on their head and chat foolishness. Which candidate can go there now if election call tomorrow? Which PNP candidate can go there tomorrow? Suppose all right, the third is 1 year since Andrew win. If Andrew say, all right, you know, I call for election. All right, the third is nomination day. Who can afford to do it? All you know, get up and talk about it. We want this. And you don't know where you know talk say.
A comrade friend of mine, you're the second comrade who I heard that in the last week. Just this week, we were having the discussion of the potential challenge in the PNP. Listen me up. Just this week. And the exact thing you're saying here, the exact thing you're saying, the Comrade President say, listen me. The PNP problem right now is that locally, none of the PNP MP caretakers are not ready because they're all arguing and fighting national issues. There's none of them locally.
And the bloggers them are make it worse. The bloggers them are make it worse. Because the only caretaker we on TikTok, when you attack a man like a Paul Patmore, the only one. Tell any one of them because so you have so they attack Paul Patmore, they attack Isaac. Who else?
But here I have now. Is it attack YouTube, let's say, follow on CI points. Because here's something we are not here, CI, because the Patmore is speaking what we want to hear. For me, and YouTube said earlier, what has compelled me to be in a box right now is the fact that Patmore speaks.
Yes.
Facts.
Hold on. Yes, sir, Ingram. Yes, sir, Ingram. Yes, sir, Ingram. 1 minute there. 1 minute, JA. 1 minute. Yes, sir, Ingram. Your time.
I want to make a comment, Mr. Patmore.
Please do, sir.
I was on my live the other morning and somebody came on and made some comment. And my response to the person was that Mr. Patmore is not here this morning to defend himself. However, I think it's important to understand that in all the situations, we cannot give points to our opponent at any time.
So when you guys on the live talking about Paul Patmore, is not giving them points?
No, don't get creepy to you guys. I'm telling you what happened in the morning. I heard a comment in the morning on my program.
Yeah,
and your name was mentioned.
Yeah.
And my immediate response was that you're not here to defend yourself. So I'm not going.
So what? No, man. But what would I have to defend myself with? All I said to the comrades.
Hold on. You don't have to defend yourself here right now either. All I'm simply saying, we at no point, I, the person who support the People's National Party, cannot be doing or saying anything to give points to my opponent. I cannot do that. And I don't believe any member of any party in any discussion or in any environment should give points to their opponent.
So Mr. Ingram, telling the truth is not points. You someone around.
I am speaking.
On the wrong hand.
I'm making a point.
Dangerous president to them and set them
Hold on.
dangerous.
Hold on.
Can I be allowed to speak?
Yeah.
Can I be allowed to speak? In any political arena, both political parties, I'm not expecting the Labour right to give any points to the PNP. And I'm not expecting PNP to give any points to the Labour right. If I come here tonight and you're saying something, Patmore, that I don't think it's appropriate, what I am going to do as Noelingua is to find it tomorrow, one-on-one, have a discussion with you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come here.
But did I say
to my opponent?
no? Did I ever? You were on the live the other night. Did I say something that was inappropriate?
But that's what I was saying. I was not there.
But you hear about the live. You hear somebody say the court order stands. That's all me I say. How comes that become a problem for the PNP? How is that a problem?
But that's all the man said.
I am talking to Mr. Patmore. Allow me to speak, please, because I know what can come out of this. Listen what I'm saying, Patmore. You are saying, Mr. Patmore, you are saying that your comment the other night was that the court understands.
Yes. And it should be respected by all citizens.
Hold on. You heard somebody say the court order don't stand?
So why you not quarrel over them?
That's what they were saying.
So what's the quarrel all about? What is the quarrel all about then?
We're cursing him about.
Ah.
No, but we might ask him and say, I mean, I understand him and ask him and say.
Patmore.
Yeah.
No, Patmore.
Mr. Ingram, I talk too long now. Give somebody else now.
I'm trying to understand something.
Yes.
Somebody, I've been saying to you from the PMP that the court order don't stand.
So no, hitting a quarrel upon the life them say. That's the only thing when me say. So like when you guys say Andrew Wallace lick down the house them, and me say no, you know if you say Andrew Wallace, how it could become an Andrew Wallace thing? It's a court order. That's all me I say. Me just I say something to you know when me believe say like even you as a big man, who know, should I know say it couldn't have nothing to do with Andrew Wallace. It's a court order. So if you get up and say that, yeah.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
How can you say definitively right now that Andrew Wallace have nothing to do with this? How can you say that?
Because it's a court order from 2016 until now.
No, hold on. Are you looking at the facts before you right now? No.
So why you couldn't have to do with it? Why you have to do with it? All right. Well, tell me why have to do with it then? Because you don't know if you have some evidence if you have to say that. If you have to say that I want Paul Patmore if you agree with it, you don't have to say that.
Can I say something? And they will do this. They will try to disrupt the conversation. They will always do this.
No man, all right.
Just tell us what Andrew have to do with it.
Tell me why. Tell me why. We're going to keep quiet and you just tell me what Andrew Wallace have to do with it. What evidence you have then?
I'm trying to point out something important to you.
Yes.
I'm trying to point out something important here. Mr. Andrew Wallace said in Parliament that any land that people want to go on to in a capturing thing, the army, the security forces ain't going to defend it. Did you hear that statement from me?
Of course. So yeah, man. Yeah. So what that have to do with what happened?
Hold on, man. Did you hear that statement from me?
Yeah, man. We hear that statement.
Hold on. No, I'm asking you if you heard the statement.
Yes, I heard the statement.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hold on. Are you aware that the company today is struck off the company list?
What that have to do with a court order? What that have to do?
Hold on. I'm coming to it.
No, me say what that have to do with it?
Hold on.
What that have to do with a court order?
It's not true. It's companies of Jamaica. It's there. It is there.
Propaganda Ingram comes spread again.
Sir Ingram. Sir, yes. Sir, hold on. You make a statement a while ago for you. And I must. All right. The name is not struck off the company thing yet. They're threatened to strike it off. No, it's strike.
No, it's not. You're coming to spread propaganda. No, it's not.
I am telling you that I have the facts. It is
Show it.
The company officer, because they don't file 3 reports, they're about to get struck off of the list.
Mr. Patmore, it is struck off from 2024.
Which party there? Show him and no Ingram. Show him.
Yeah, man. So what happened? If it's struck off, that means it made the case invalid.
No, listen what I'm saying. Listen.
No, man. But how company's office come in at this now? What this have to do with company's office now?
Patmore, if it is struck off,
Yes.
for failure to file ownership. If that's
Oh God Almighty! What happened to you, Sir Ingram? You know, come back with them foolish. He said that's why me no can't. That's why we not see eye to eye. Because I just foolish. You see attack, Sir Ingram. And because you're indulged in this campaigning, and the campaigning gear where you're in, I force you for your sittings away there.
Hold on, Patmore. What is the foolish I'm talking?
Yes, Virgin, what company's office and the taxpayer have to do with the court case? The court, what the court say? No, man. The tax office don't have nothing to do with the case now. I tax office have got to take away land for them and sell it if them choose to do that. No, but you said they owe tax. That no have nothing to do with the court order.
You say Andrew. You say Andrew.
He's a lawless man.
So hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ingram.
I'm leaving. You're going down a dangerous road. Stop.
You too. You're spreading propaganda, and that's not right.
Sir Ingram, when you go back on your life, just tell your people that I, Paul Patmore, is still a comrade, but I don't believe in a garbage. When people are, if you are chat garbage, they're going to tell you say a garbage you chat.
I want to explain something to you.
Yeah.
Because you're ignorant about certain things. I want to explain something to you. If the company struck off the list of the company's office of Jamaica,
That means Andrew own it.
No, man. No, man. So if it's struck off, the court order understanding. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Sir Ingram, if the company office strike them off of the list, so what you say, the court order understand because the court company's office strike them off of the list?
I am not discussing court order. Listen and learn.
But the only important thing now is the court order. That's what you guys are ignoring. You cannot ignore the court order. Yes.
Can I add something to that? You're ignorant about certain things. Stop and learn. Stop and learn. And I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna call the committee of right. I'm gonna advise you that tomorrow seek some advice on the matter. Okay?
So you know something that Mark Golin don't know. The spokesperson online don't know.
I know something that you don't know.
So why you don't share it? Your politics fly up in your head, Sir Ingram. Politics fly up in your head.
Ingram, you need to go to church.
Can I say something?
Yeah, yes, sir, CI. Yes.
Mr. Ingram.
They're going down.
Mr. Ingram. Mr. Ingram, hold on, man. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. If they are struck off,
Yes.
they could not go and get out the order they did in May or June. They have no rights.
Why you don't stop talk and listen and learn?
Mr. Ingram, jump in, man.
Learn.
I want to come ready and talk to you, Ingram. See, I have comrades, friend.
Yeah, but
Whoever is talking, stop talk, listen, and you will learn something tonight.
But you not say nothing.
So what's share? All right. So share that. Mean as you have information. Can you share it with there's a lot of lawyers who need information. Just share with them. Share with them, Sir Ingram. As long as you can work that way, how make it be beneficial. Make it be beneficial. Yeah, man. So every lawyer in Jamaica is that. Then that's them not know that.
Your company have no standing. Are you aware of
could
that?
not file anything.
So now when the company gets struck off, so you are saying Andrew own the land now, so I'm send the police, and that you say.
I don't subscribe to garbage. Don't bring garbage.
But that you say.
Yeah, man, but I just say we start. We are saying what Andrew have to do with it, and I just say you bring it.
Don't bring garbage to me. I don't think that Andrew on this.
You say the man. You say
I am not discussing Andrew Oldness.
But you
Never call him my name. Never call him my name.
I
So you never just tell him a while ago, say if you hear what Andrew said. Oh, what is some kind of madness?
I point to what Andrew said in Parliament.
All right. So you agree with me that Andrew Wallace have nothing to do with it then? So you and Comrade Patmore, I said the same thing. Yes. Yes.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Why are you not prepared to listen and learn?
No, but me say the problem where you guys have with me is that me say you don't really have nothing to do with Andrew Wallace. It's a court order.
I have no problem with you.
Oh, so you don't, you're not one of them who think I'm a laborite. You don't believe that I'm a laborite. Because I'm saying that I'm a paid up comrade.
Mr. Patmore just say I go down the wrong road. He just said it.
Yeah.
All I'm saying to you, sir, all I'm saying to you, do not give your opponent any points.
Oh, so we must, so even, so because you know I put the land thing in a PNP, the thing we're going on a Cooper spend in a PNP and JLP thing. Are you not putting a PNP and JLP thing? Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
I'm surprised at you, Patmore.
Why would you be surprised at me?
Guys, maybe not listen to me. You want to ask one question, please. So, Mr. Ingram, in other words, you're saying, what you're suggesting that Mr. Patmore should lie? That's what you're suggesting?
Nobody say that, man. Come with the foolishness.
I come here to explain something to you. Allow me to but what you're suggesting to Mr. Patmore is that he should lie. That's what you're suggesting.
Mr. Patmore, you know some Mr. Ingram attack for over 30 minutes now.
Yeah, man. Hold on. Just a minute, Sir Ingram.
Mute them a minute, let me explain.
Just a minute, Sir Ingram. Make some of this. Get up top.
Mr. Patmore,
Yes.
I invite you tomorrow morning. Mr. Ingram, because you come over here
Hold on.
and bully the program and you're not listening. Hold on, Mr. Ingram. Can I invite you tomorrow morning on my program, Mr. Patmore?
You see, you disrespect
All right.
you don't listen, brother.
All right. No, go away. No, go away.
Mr. Patmore,
Yes.
can I invite you, Mr. Ingram? Will you please mute your mic and
We have a. You see what the thing that I do, Mr. Ingram.
talking.
Tomorrow.
And all you're talking is much ado about nothing because you have not said anything. Nothing. You're saying that you have information and you have evidence, but you're not saying anything. Give it to us.
No, we have 1 minute there, Rusty. Sir Ingram. We have.
I'm saying to you, I'm inviting you to join me tomorrow. So why can't you say it here? Say it here. You guys are suggesting that the government break the law, that Mr. Holness should break the law. That like what you guys tried to do. Well, Virgin, don't bully me, man. Shut up, man. Because you're over here and tell people shut up. Shut up, man. You've been over here last man. You've been 45 minutes now listening. Nobody else can talk. Stop your eyes, man. Listen.
All right. Just a minute, sir.
Can I be allowed to speak?
Just a minute, Sir Ingram. Just a minute. Just a minute, because through the topic so hot tonight, we have to have a. Yeah.
The court made an order from which the PNP tried to disrespect the court's order. And the judge said, I'm not having any of it.
Come on, you lie, man. Stop talk lies.
They went back again. And the court said, no, we'll not have that. Please to shut up. And the court said, we'll not have that. Right? What the government at the time was trying to do was to break the law and run a
TC is Paul Patmore program where we involve both PNP and JLP. It's not a PNP live, you know.
Are you saying that Mr. Patmore should score political points by telling a lie, like what you guys are doing? And are you saying that Mr. Holness should break the law like you guys were trying to do?
You already break the
Hell
law.
no.
You already break the law.
Well, yes, Rusty.
Hell no.
Yeah. Rusty and CI, Mr. Ingram and CI.
I stand with Mr. Patmore and speaking the truth.
Yeah.
And anybody that does.
Mr. Ingram. Mr. Ingram.
You rule the country by false pretense and lie.
Nobody trying to
I
do
am
that.
sorry, sir.
I'm trying to rule the country and I'm lying.
Mr. Ingram. Mr. Ingram. The PNP take the government, they take the landowner to court and they lost the case. And they lost the case.
That's correct.
Because it was it was a false accusation they brought them to
It
court.
was iniquitous. The judge wrote it was iniquitous.
So if you lose a case, you have no respect for the case, Mr. Ingram.
Yes, sir.
The PNP must respect the court order.
And this is why now we have to come find $25 billion.
Disrespect the court order.
But no, the PNP now with these bloggers who don't understand nothing about anything. So CI, Mr. Ingram, you know, just need, I notice you talk a lot. Yeah, you know talk a lot. And you will give people the impression like you're speaking on behalf of the PNP. You're CI and Mr. Ingram, you're not speaking on behalf of the PNP.
When did the PNP disrespect the court order? When?
No, man. No, if the PNP, no, they're not disrespecting. And you know they are disrespecting. And you know are disrespecting.
No, we never disrespect the court order.
So you know you not pay a court order no man. The court order, why court order say?
Did I say that?
I come here to talk to you about something. And you're going a different conversation. I'm not discussing court order.
What is the most important thing? How it cause the problem?
I don't have an issue with the court order.
You don't have an issue with the court order?
No.
Then why you not kill me over your life for Mr. Ingram? Why you kill me over your life for them? Because I court order me and defend. Yes.
Can you listen and learn?
Yes, we are listening.
Thank you very much. I'm pointing to you, sir, that currently the company that owns the property has no standing. The question is, who is behind what is happening now in the court?
How that I go help? If you know, say you know, how that would help you? How that would help you as an individual?
He know Patmore. Make him tell you.
Did I tell you I need help?
No, but how that go help we then? How that go help the case? That will stop the person from not to come off the case? It go.
Which case?
No, it go stop them from come off of the land.
Which case?
No, if it go stop them from come off of the land.
I am not discussing with you what to stop them come off the land. Listen what I'm discussing with you, sir. Can you listen?
But I have no interest in the company. I don't want to know the company. We don't have no interest. We not look no land to buy or anything like that.
Mr. Patmore, if the company have do this, you have to have standing. And if they don't have standing, they can't do it.
So why you talk to CI? You know say when they lock up Zeeks, they take $10 million and $12 million for him. And you know say them have to go find back in $12 million when he come out.
Yeah, but that money miss a long time.
Yeah, man, but no matter how long you want to miss it.
That money, who take that money, CI?
Maybe you, I don't know. Yeah,
The country have to go find. So whether you're in a good standing, yes or no. If a man kill you, them go to prison. If somebody in a good standing and you hurt them, you still get locked up for it. Yes. The number is 876. No man. I'm come with them. Man. 876 443 2153. 876 443 2153. What are they saying? 876 443 2153. 876 443 2153. 2153. 2153. 443 2153. 443 443 2153.
You know, we would like to see this kind of
No, man. All right, 443 2153.
I would love to see the Cooper's been argument move to. I'll come and talk to you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, all right, my brother.
Remember, Noel Atkinson carried the government that court. He was the attorney general for the PNP, and he lost the case.
Yeah, man.
So we could tell you that in case I never know.
But Noel Atkinson was the case.
And now we'll ask him to move the people in the land. Him and Victor right. You want to get that straight.
Patrick Atkinson.
But he was the Attorney General.
Patrick Atkinson theater.
Yes.
Yeah, man, but
The government got put the
He was the one to take care and tell the people. Patrick Atkinson was the man that went there. Well, I know. Patrick Atkinson was the man that went there and tell him, so don't worry yourself, man. We'll get the land. We'll get the land. And the same Patrick Atkinson turned around and worked for the owner of the land. All that.
one minute.
That is evidence.
I heard his name called in again to the other land thing.
Yeah, but what did Trump do? What did Trump do?
So Vegas, that's
2020 and 2025?
Rusty. You know, see, tell him man, say I'll call him man tomorrow and him call him. I am call him man now, you know.
no man.
Tingo. We have Mr. P. General. Mr. Vegas, real general.
Mr. Vegas, come on, but he pass.
Yeah. Turn on the live, Mr. Vegas, because I think I need to apologize to you for what happened the other night. Yeah, man. So. Yeah, man. Me fellow comrades, I must tell you. See, I must tell you from my heart that I was very disappointed. And my comrades, I never know say I'm part of a party that is not a democratic party. Every comrade have a right to their own opinion. Every single comrade. Every comrade, CI. So when you guys talking, I believe say Patmore officer or every other blogger officer what you know I say. I don't know if you don't get program that somebody programming and telling us say you know must go up live and say certain things. I'm not one of those persons. I run a live. I tell you that my live is a Paul Patmore live. We don't set up the live just to discuss PNP business. We want to talk about Jamaica. We want to talk about my dead business. I'm in the funeral industry. We want to talk about that. I want to use it to promote myself at the same time.
Mr. P, comrade, not disgruntled with you because of that, you know.
So how?
The man this is disgruntled about because you have all them labor right for the thing.
Oh, so we're not supposed to have them.
And the man them a curse with, and then you throw we off.
JP, Mr.
That's the problem. You curse we off and throw we off.
Mr. Vegas, just jump up back on the live. I need to apologize for what happened the other night. Openly on my live, it was so.
Mr. Patmore very labor right and he very PNP. So shut your mouth, man. I run a business.
Oh, shut your mouth. What talk about the man business?
You know what? Labor right.
I never tell you that. I never tell you that.
And that you want to say?
Yeah, man.
Hey, yo. Me have a friend when me and him talk every day and him on labor right.
And you know vex with him, not true?
Me no vex with him.
Because see, when you on the live them, if you tell you the truth, remember say for me a campaign, me and you always reason, we always hold a good reasoning. So if my thing differ from you know, me not see what the big deal all about, you know. Me have all right. I have all right to my opinion. Yeah? Yeah.
About a couple of minutes ago, me hear Seabreeze cuss me out. You know, I'm not paying no mind. Me man's on time. You know, I say certain things for your program. I hear Seabreeze go say no. Oh, me rub you out and me do this. Yeah, but anybody that tells me say something.
No man, never. No man, remember say me go through a campaign, you know. People campaign. Yeah.
And you can ask anybody.
Good night,
Yes, good night, Miss Survivor, bless.
I was on the live the other night, you see?
Yes.
And
said I was disappointed with you. Not what you said about the court business.
Okay.
What I was disappointed about is that we talk like the government of Jamaica, Mr. Andrew Owens, couldn't have go down to Cooper's Pen and had do better that take the people them off the land in a better way. That's what we were talking about. Not because to say
Hold on, Rusty. Yes. Hold on, Rusty. Hold on, Rusty. No one, hold on.
Nobody never said Mr. Wallace take the people off the land. We were saying as a president, as a prime minister of Jamaica, it looked bad to know that something like that was going to happen and it did not happen in a decent way.
What Mr. Wallace never knows it's going to happen. He never know enough.
You don't know if Mr. Wallace.
But you don't know if he know.
That's what I'm saying. He knows who knows or what. But what we're saying, Paul, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, man. So because it don't look good, that make me be a labor, right?
So wait.
You got to mute some of these people and
Yeah.
let people talk.
Yes.
They talk and then take. That's our platform.
Yes.
What we're saying, Paul, I know you and I know what you've done for South Trinidad because now you come from the same district. And you were the only man in South Trinidad that ever run for an independent party and win because we see the good in you. Yes. That's why we let you do that. Listen to me now. Whether the government know or the government don't know, Paul, whoever carry out that thing in the 3 o'clock of the morning, it doesn't look good.
No, man, but we all agree with that. Everybody agree with that. Everybody agree with that. I don't think no one Jamaican.
No, Paul, the labor right them, it could have even been start 10 o'clock in the morning.
Then get them
done a better way. And Paul, you and I know how we
Hold on, Sir Carter.
Hold on.
You and I know how eviction go.
Yeah.
You rent your place, and if you give notice, and the person does not come out.
That's rent. That's different. That's rent.
Listen.
That's different, moment. That's rent.
No matter if notice is notice. If you're gonna give somebody notice, and you can carry so much
Tap up the screen, people. Tap up the screen. Yes.
Why couldn't they take the people them out of their house, take their furniture out, put it one side, and buck down the house? Imagine, Paul.
Yeah.
You come and you buck down my house with everything.
No, we agree. All we agree with you with that.
That is what we are talking about.
JP.
And the whole world look at it and say it could have done better. The only people doesn't see that go better is like this man like Mr. Vegas.
No, man. Why you have to call Mr. Vegas? Why you have to call Mr. Vegas?
Because he was on the program where they are not this up even the young woman.
No, he dissed the young one. No, man. Oh. No, man. No, man. Him and the lady catch up. They must say if you have a conversation, two person argue. If the lady argue with him, and him answer. What?
Reasonable. Let's agree, because I think we have a heart. We don't want nobody else to let them with a young baby and elderly people in an early morning. All right? Let's say that. Now, let's say what would be the right way in your words. The owners, after they get the court order, how should they have done it? Tell me how you would think it should have been done.
I would have since as I have security force, go there Tell them to give. First of all, what I have done, what would I have done? I would have given them another personal notice in their hand. I say 1 month, 2 weeks, or 1 week.
Oh, 1 minute forever. I think Edgar. 1 minute. 1 minute. No, 1 minute. Me just want to answer Edgar. One something. Edgar is asking me why you choose PNP. I think she might refer to say boy Rusty mentioned that he know me as a laborer. But Edgar, I
was talking to me, Paul. So let me finish my statement and then I can
One more notice.
All right. Even a week. All right. Even a week.
Notice over and them get 11 times them get notice. Hold on.
Doesn't matter.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter.
Hold on first.
It doesn't matter.
1 month notice.
6 years has passed. That notice mean nothing.
Okay then. Miss Farmer, go ahead.
Good night, guys. Can I just say something quickly and then?
No, man.
hold on. Just a minute, Miss Kerry. Miss Forever not finished talking. All right, just wrap up what you're saying, Miss Forever.
No problem.
Yeah. Go ahead, Forever.
You're on mute. You're on mute.
You're on mute. Just unmute your mic, Forever.
All right.
Yes.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Yes, let's make it short.
To have so much police come there,
Yeah.
I would have, first of all, I would have given another short notice. Get out your things because I'm coming to buck down the house. And if I come back and they did not take out their things, I'm going to take it out and put it outside and buck down my house. What I was looking at, what if somebody have gone to work and leave their little children inside there? Those children, listen, and don't interrupt me, Jamaica, let me talk. And those children hear those rumbling outside. Do you believe that run outside? Children would have hide under the bed. And when the house lit down, they would have called.
Insinuation are coming, not like that now. Can nobody know?
I never said nothing happened. I'm saying
If that never happens, then I have to give up.
I said
Can I get a minute, Miss Forever? Can I get a minute?
All right. All right.
Can I get a
Yeah,
minute?
man. No, we all agree with it. All agree with you, Miss Forever.
And whosoever, listen, one more, let me land, Paul.
Yes.
Whosoever go there and do that thing, they do it and it land on the Prime Minister head because he is the Prime Minister of Jamaica and him look bad. And him the whole world look bad.
All right.
Can I say something quickly now?
Yes. Go ahead.
The court document was released that they had warning again in March and May of 2026.
When did that document come
Allow
out?
me to
Nobody
talk.
would carry it come
Oh,
up with that.
Jesus.
We're not talking that they did not
That
get.
they did not get no notice.
What we are saying is
Hold on. Yes. Yeah, man. Miss Forever. Yes. Miss. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yes. Yes, Miss.
Calm down, guys.
Yes.
Calm down. Can I have
Yes.
a minute to talk? All right, guys, I'm going to repeat. Good night again, everyone. The court documents was released where I wish I probably have to follow with
Where you find that?
we don't want no quota that carry with about the quota.
You're not the only one on the class, guys.
If the
All right.
quota that they tell them, so they go chop off the people, they never go do them.
Yeah, man. Just listen. All right, just listen, sister. Miss Forever. Just listen, please. Yeah, just listen.
It's annoying now. You're not the only one on the platform. Somebody else might.
But there was no court order.
What do you mean, so that's why she tell you now about the court order. So just listen to CI. CI, just listen. What you mean, so there was no court order? All right. So that's what. All right. That's what on the CI. What on the CI? Go ahead, Miss Kerry. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Kerry. Kerry, go ahead. I can't understand. Up to today, you mean that today, the 27th of October, there are still citizens of Jamaica who still attack said there was no court order. What the matter with the CI? And if Patmore no agree with you, no, some your labor right.
Right?
Oh God,
They
man.
were given
Yeah, we never, no, you did mute or say, we never hear you. We never hear what you were saying.
Oh, the live was mute. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you were
Can
mute.
you hear me now?
Yes, we're hearing you.
All right, guys. So there were court documents released that they got notice in March and May of this year. Okay? And this is I'm not talking about the first notice that they got in 2010. Another one was issued in 2026. Okay?
Mr. Patmore.
And one more thing.
Hold on, let's make the person finish now and then you get a chance to talk. You can answer.
Oh, okay.
This thing about that the demolish started at 3 is not factual. What happened? They went there at 3 and they were helping the persons to take their things out their house, searching the house to make sure that no one was in there before they started the demolish. And also, guys, if you guys have the chance to go on the Supreme Court of Jamaica to read the documents, when the owner for the land had tried to enter the property to have a survey done, there was a riot on the property. So I am thinking now, this is why the police got involved with removing those guys from the property. Everything I'm telling you guys, some of you guys need to take the time out, go on the Supreme Court of Jamaica and read for yourself. There's a lot of documents here.
Kerry, you can tell us where to find it again.
The docket number. The docket number, please. Docket number.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get to my, hold on a second.
All right, CI, just get your pen, CI, so you can write down where the Supreme Court document found. Which part you can find? Just get a pen same time.
Let me pull it up. 1 second.
Yeah. Just get a pen, CI, so you can write it down. Because it's important, you know. It's very, very important.
Mr. P, you
Yes.
ask you a question as a businessman who know a long time. Would you invest 19 million on a piece of capital land?
Yeah, man, if you can take a chance, you know, people take chances every day. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. Because adverse possession are what they try to get. But I just that it was good, it was a good try, but it just not work.
Adverse possession and you're not paying any taxes.
We cannot have adverse possession on a land that is in court.
Yeah, man, in court that means say you can't adverse possession on land that is in court.
Brother, we lose half of that in a stock market to NCB. No joke.
Yes.
A risk.
It's a risk. Yeah, make a gamble.
All right, Mr. P, if you're 19 million, you're going to buy a piece of land with $5 million. You know what we can get that.
Yeah, man, what happened, you know, most of the people when you see a man with a 19 million in a house, I just start to put up a one room first, then he go and build and he go and add on. You know, I just see this.
All right, a gentleman don't have problem get notice of the land 2010. Come know him. And the man say, I live up and come back and come like a mill house. Come plant catch cap and mill house.
Yeah, man.
One of the guy found on a Greenfield say he was on the land and when he get people, they send notice a run. He said, go back and he left down there and go back and so why the other
no, man, there's a whole lot of persons who leave off of that property. Whole lot of them, they get the notice and leave off. Most of the people when you hear say they don't get no notice, they are not speaking the truth. I was councillor in the Trelawney Parish Council in 2012 to 2016. I know of the notices.
you know that, Mr. P, you know so they get notice.
I know of the notices.
All right then.
I was an independent candidate at the time, independent councillor, but I know of the notices.
You know of any notices in 2026?
Yes, then the court document are sure. Then I to Kerry just read to you and tell you.
You listen, Kerry.
One and then
Me not believe Kerry is the only one from the start.
Guys, what I'm telling you is information that is on the Supreme
Remember,
Court.
say you can't get the information. It's not a Kerry information.
Hold on a second. Guys, we cannot talk off feeling. on the Supreme Court of Jamaica to see if I can find it. We can't just talk off.
Oh, so you can't find it. So it takes so long for you to find it and you talk.
Also, find it. You sound silly. I said that.
It is out there. Shall look for it. Carry talk, be a propaganda, because that's what you like.
Oh, no man. CI. Why you say a propaganda? She mentioned, so you must look at the Supreme Court document. Hold on, but somebody else talked before you. Hold on.
I want to say something, Mr. P. In 2016, 85 Reddings Road.
No man, hold on.
It was a demolition order in 2016 for 85 Reddings Road. You can look it up. People lay down in the road.
All right, guys, let me give you the case number.
Hold on. 1 minute, Kerry. Make I hear the point of this gentleman.
I'm speaking.
Yeah, hold on.
2016, people blocked. It was a demolition order. You can Google it right now for 85 Reddings Road.
Hold on, Carter. Hold on.
And people lay down in front of the bulldozer, give the police a warm time. Why the police never lock up none of the men over there?
All right, you'll have to ask the police.
Hold on.
You'll have to ask the police that vibes. All right, guys, I'm going to type it in the chat. Here you go, guys.
Is it appeals court too or the Supreme Court?
No man.
What page you find where they get the notice?
CI, calm down.
What page in that document?
So you hear about the document. So she have to find the PhD or two before. Then you want everything that's come easy to you like that, CI? Hold on. Vibes, just a minute, Vibes. I just start with the Japan Supreme Court document when you come on. So we could just finish. You tell me the information, Ms. Kerry.
Guys, I'm typing it in the chat. Hold on a second.
Oh my, if you read out, remember say chat and move fast, you know.
Me read it out.
You find it? Oh, yeah.
Me read it.
Yeah.
2007.
2007.
HCC.
HCC.
H as in Harry.
Hold on, it's 1C. Sorry, it's 1C. Hold on, it's 1C.
Let me start over. 2007.
Yeah.
H like Harry, C like Kidat, B like Victor.
H.
01702.
Hold on.
Repeat.
No, yeah, repeat.
007. Harry, Cat, Victor. 01702.
And that,
My problem is from
2007 in the front, that mean the year, right? Mr. Patmore?
no, me not sure. I'm not sure. I want to lie, I don't have to tell you that.
19 years ago. Right. 19 years ago.
that's exactly what it meant.
Yeah, so you bring up a document from 2007.
Hold on a second, Vibes. Hold on, let me talk to the whole.
Vibes. It means a case start at a time.
Hold on, Patmore. The notice that was sent out this year in March and May, and it also have the list of name of every person on the property that need to evacuate, that need to get off the property. I'm going to forward that to my email, go in the big box, turn on the camera, and show you guys, because at the end of the document, it shows.
Hold on.
One more for you, Kerry. The appeals court. You can find that one too. The appeals court.
Yeah. Hold on, let me check for that.
That's 2016. I thought it's 2026.
I'm gonna forward the one for this year, 2026. I'm gonna forward the one for this year, 2026.
We just clearly said, did they get a notice?
Vibes, just calm down, man.
Year 2026 to my email. Go in the big box, open it up, and you will see the list of them and when they were given. So give me a few minutes.
Please.
Kerry get paid for walk around and spread propaganda.
So CI, you have a document, CI?
I am an independent person. Hold on. Attacking me personally is not gonna help. Guys, give me a pause.
Vibes, please. You have to, one person have to talk at the same
It's
time.
not gonna work. Anybody can guess my real name? You say I'm getting paid. Guess my real name, because my real name is not Kerry. Guess my name, since you know so much about me. Guess my name. Guess my name.
We don't want to know your name.
I'm not talking to you, Vice, so you can mute your mic. I didn't even see you in the box. All right. I'm not getting. Listen, guys, I'm not getting paid. I'm a young person who choose Jamaica and choose to support the party that I see best.
And that's your right. That's your right.
Vibes and CI at 2050 before PNP coming up that if they come back.
Cut.
Mr. Patmore, what's about that?
About what?
Agree for that, right?
About what?
You believe that? Me wonder, believe me, they listen a long time, you know.
What?
I come on the platform, I'm not get fit up.
Hold on.
See, the way you reason ignorant. You can't read, brother? No, I can't read. Help myself to reading. No, I can't help myself. I think the way you get ignorant about you, then go read it yourself.
2026, notice that Kerry said,
That's what we are talking about.
Why?
Hold on, guys. I'm forwarding it to my email, and then I'm gonna open up my camera. Guys, calm down.
Hold.
Guys, calm down.
What you mean? Hold on. No man, hold on, wives. Hold on. What you mean? You come on the live and you ask Kerry something and she says she gonna look in her computer for it. Why you have a problem with it? Eh? She what? So what?
The two on the way attack. On the need, she didn't tell her where.
Alright, guys, calm down. I told you guys.
Remember say she don't tell you which part is the case, the file.
Oh my God, guys, come on. There's one lady in the box, and it looks like it's more than one lady in the box. Calm down. Put me in the big box, and I'll present information. The notice that was given this year, because you guys are just talking out of feelings. CI, did you take a chance to go on the Supreme Court of Jamaica? You was given the number. Do some research and read. All right, guys. Hold on. All right, so let me see if I can.
Somebody pull a jump independently to while she's going through it.
Guys, mute your mic. Why don't you can get the big box after and you pull it up? I'm gonna give you the big box and you present after me. Allow me to present. You're not the only one on the platform. There are other person listening. Don't be selfish. All right, hold on.
Come vibes and CI, man. Send gift, go give Mr. Patmore. Put up on your live. Send gift, go give him and tap up the screen free.
No man, we're good when it come to gift, man. We're good, we're alright. You know what? I may come with the man, I'm going to take it till me tomorrow.
Come on.
Eh?
Guys, you can go in the comments if you don't have education to them. All right, guys. Can you
I
guys
say, I learn in the last school, kind of non-patient. I say, it's illiterate.
Yes, Carter.
I don't want my information to show. Hold on a second, guys. All right, so I can zoom this in. This is the first. Can you guys see the camera?
No, yeah, but you know, so easy to make out the words, MC. I just notice. Maybe you can just read the date.
Hold on.
Go and go rub up something, man. Go and go rub up.
Can you guys see the camera? Hold on, let me see if I can zoom it in. Can you guys see it?
I must say, man.
Yeah.
Clear.
You guys can see? So this is
Well, that
Yeah, so what?
Hold Hold on, guys. So this is in the Supreme Court of Jamaica, right? And this is, they have between, and they have the Newfoundland Resort Limited. And these are the list of persons here.
Show with a notice. Yeah, show me person.
Hold on, we're gonna get CI.
Where you want to say notice for you
Guys,
can't read?
hold on.
Where you want to say notice for you can't read?
Guys, give me 5 minutes. I can put you in the big box and you present what you have, you know. Allow me to present what I have. You're gonna have your chance and you can turn on your camera. All right. So here it is, guys. You can see the logo up top, formal order. All right, this is one of the page. Even you remember the lady who was here? Can you guys see properly, guys, or it's funny?
Yes.
You see Mark Black here? I think that is the lady father who was here with us.
Yes.
Mark Black. I think that is her father. I'm gonna
No, it's her. I think it's her father. She said her father's name was on the
to
list.
the end of the document now to show you guys which month this was issued and signed off. Hold on a second. All right. So this is another list. This is another list. Now to the end here, let me open this. I'll have to open it fully. All right. So here it's saying the Honorable Justice C-Stamp Chambers via video conference. So I guess this was done by video conference. This is the 19th day of May 2026 of the hearing of notice of application filed on March 30th. I wish you guys can see this better. Hold on the 26th, coming on the hearing of the 19th of May. So they have on the March 30th, 2026, and coming for hearing on the 19th of May, 2026. On the hearing, this is Juliet Mayer, attorney at law, instructed by, who's this, Ryan Escort, law for the defendants are hereby ordered as follow. All right.
Hold on there. Go back again. Stick up in there.
Oh, Vice,
This is
hold
a
on.
notice to come to court in May.
Any,
Not a
Vice,
notice of removal, Kerry.
Vice,
Clearly just
anyone
said that,
can
Kerry.
ask.
Yeah, but you should just say that's a notice to come to court, Mr. Patmore.
What happened to these two girls in the box? I'm not finished.
Listen.
Allow me to finish.
Listen,
Guys, I'm not finished. You should
Oh, Vibes. She's taking the thing. She read off her computer. She taking it step by step. Step by step. Because you never say, are you see it's not your time to talk and you talk.
I'm not in a wheelchair. You guys stand out here and you guys find a way to tear down people. Allow me to present the information.
Yeah, but remember say no your computer Vibes. Remember say you can go on your computer.
Allow me to finish.
why is that?
Why you guys acting like there's one lady in the box?
And you're lying, and we know it.
Hold on there. Vice and CIA. Look here.
Check your voice. There's a done. You know, I remember.
11:15 my time. I'm not gonna waste time with this.
No man, just go ahead, Terry, go ahead.
Yeah, man, Terry.
No man, go ahead.
You can take the other box.
No, man.
This is not working.
No man, go ahead.
It's not worth it. That's okay.
Yeah, man. Him not write it one bit, man.
You're lying, and you know, say you're lying. And that's why you get paid for doing
You
your
need to
and do that.
All right.
You can't.
All right.
Come on. Come on, guys. Stop. It
You
doesn't
just
look
tell a
good.
lady about she in a wheelchair. You know if a lady in a
I'm
wheelchair, brother.
presenting. I'm not even.
So what wrong with wheelchair people? You have a problem with wheelchair? No wrong with wheelchair people.
I have a problem with you call me a girl. So me have
I'm not in a wheelchair. I don't know if your mom is in a wheelchair, but I'm not in a wheelchair.
The way you just
Hold
like about you.
on, give me a second. Patmore, give me a second on this platform. Guys, let me tell you something. I'm not being paid. I choose the labor right because I'm a young voter. Because of how you PMP behave on social media. Now you guys go around spreading I'm in wheelchair, my parents leave Jamaica because of things that rubbish. I asked one of you guys to guess my real name and none of you guys can. You guys need to stop. It doesn't look good. I'm presenting some information. Challenge me. Ask to go in the big box and present your information. I'm not even finished presenting and you guys are jumping up. Oh, this is this. Come on.
That's right, Kerry. That's right. Beat and teach. Beat and teach. Beat and teach.
And just what, Magan, Mr. Patmore?
Yes.
If it just as you say, and as we know, say, go, if you when the blogger them go around and make the mischief, you know, when fall back, and PMP, you know, because people are going to say PMP I do it, you know, when I did little idiot blogger them, some of them can't write.
Most of this stuff, them, what you hear on the internet, is not the views of the People's National Party. Yes.
Earlier, you know, because the People's National Party is no longer talking about land, you know. Them do that, they not the whole land, them do that long time.
The PNP, remember, so our spokesperson on human rights, Comrade Isaac Buchanan, is down there trying to, they might try to deal with the human right, the things that will happen. I don't know why the bloggers still have this land thing in their head. Who are they talking on behalf of? I don't know. I'm going around and disrespecting people.
Mr. P, I'm going to say something to you. 2016, when Harris Chan was minister of housing, he offered them to relocate them in a Daniel town and then they were take up the offer. They not talk that the party.
That's a fact.
That is
a fact.
Harris Chan, when my minister of housing.
Yeah, so me have persons where I say, all right. Like, when I think when me always allow Kerry to come and share. Hold on, 1 minute. 1 minute.
If you get into the document, you will see where they talk about the demolish and all of that, and the warning to them to pack up and get out. That was that. This is hold on.
Yes. Yeah, man. So every comrade that I ask, did you read the document? No comrade no read the document. All of them not read the document. But if somebody else read it, then say I choose somebody else right. All you have to do is read the document, and then when Kerry attack, no, you tell us say a shit she attack. But if you never read the document, where you go say a shit she attack? When the this incident gone over 2 weeks now, and the people choose not to read the document, but every time somebody else read the document, you have a problem with it.
Hey, Kerry, can you help me find the appeals court docket number? Mr. Patmore.
Yes. Yes, my man.
What percentage of the whole of Chilani? The percentage of Chilani land title holders?
Oh my, you know, so I would say maybe 5%. Maybe 5%. 5%. Yes.
You know that Kingston and St. Andrew are the most title holder, 85%.
Yeah. All right. As you mentioned that, during my campaign, I stand up on the platform in Albertown, myself and our spokesperson on land, Comrade Cousins, and we make a promise to the people from on the outside property that are about hundreds of acres of land. Start from wait a bit. These lands start from wait a bit, go outside to Warsaw, outside Albertown, outside. All of these land, it was given to the people by Michael Manley or Norman Manley. Early years, some 50 or 80 odd years ago. There's no title for those land. Every time, every politician come.
Are you saying that Michael Manley gave them the property without title?
Yeah, man. In the end, they just cut up the land and give it people.
Let me hear Patmore. Repeat.
Yes, then they give out. Then I call it like Lands Authority. They used to call the program. So it's a program where they just give people land. The land was there, and they give people the farm. A lot of persons build house on it and all of those things.
Without any title, right? Without any title.
Madness.
Oh.
But I didn't get the title ever really in.
Yeah, man. So the title is there now because it's still in Yes, you don't still have all of those land as crown lands. See,
Mother
me?
title. The mother title is there.
Yeah, man, the mother title is there. So you give them it, so it's like the government still own the property.
Just like if you have over 10 acre land and you go sell out and you have the title and you have the mother title and you go cut up the land.
Yeah, so to subdivide it.
Correct.
So we need, what we need now is a government who care about the people and decide, say, boy, and decide, say, all right, we are going to give, cut up here and give it to the people.
Correct.
And that's one I think we would have promised them that's what we would do as a member of parliament. That's one of the, but as we say, Paul Patmore was rejected by the people.
Mr. Patmore,
Yes.
good night.
Good night.
Some persons on the outside land have title, you know. The land wasn't given to them by Michael Manley. They were supposed to pay a small to the land. So persons without a title are the persons who don't pay for their land. There are persons finish pay for their land and have title to it.
We finish pay for, almost everybody finish pay for their land.
When them get the land to cut up, then get a stipend, a small money to pay. And maybe they call like pay for paperwork. I have persons who just stop paying. Because through a government thing, you know, Jamaican indiscipline. So you have persons with title for their land, with upon the outside land. I have persons.
Are you sure say the outside land in the pan?
Yes, because the outside land start from right, stop side, Santa them, all the way back up to Waterby. It start from right, Miss Bev, when Miss Bev did have in cook shop, so go back up.
That the outside was up.
Yes.
Yeah, man, outside Warsop, outside, you talk about outside Albertown, outside Waterby, all of them land. Yeah, so I would answer maybe you can find a 5% of persons.
Yeah,
Where
you can find many persons, but at that cost most of the persons them. Because the farm lot them cutting a 3 acre, Mr. Patmore. You didn't know that?
No.
The farm lot them, the persons them who get to farm 3 acres, the house lot them smaller. I have persons on it will finish pay and have their title. Me learn that from somebody who live on the person that I know. Tell me, and he buy back film from Master Lou Ferguson.
And you have title for it.
He buy back film from Master Lou Ferguson, and he tell me I have title for film land. And he tell me why most of the persons them don't have no title.
Okay.
Because they don't about it.
When Michael Manley cut up the land and give to Mr. Patmore, enough people have the opportunity to get you and not take you see a bush, you know. No vision. No people have the opportunity to take it and not take it because they say a bush, they say this, them say that they have all different type of thing. So you have persons who finish pay for them, or we get them title. At every time they wouldn't get title, but them could have then go ahead. Who interested go further and look more and get their title. Yeah, and get them title. Because you have persons funding now, we have title.
Mr. Patmore, me hear you ask earlier on before me come on. I was here listening everything.
Yeah.
I hear you ask that if your party is a democratic party. No, your party is not a democratic party. Your party is a democratic socialist party. No, sir, we have internet for do real digging of what is democratic socialism. Right now, when you look on the social media right now, when you hear some professor or some Oxford and some Princeton professor talk about democratic socialism, they say one of the wickedest things ever come to people. You hear me say? Professor with a Princeton and Oxford, when me you can pay $70,000 a year. Figure. You hear me say? They must say one of the wickedest thing ever come to human being.
Yeah, man. Me don't really want to go on that topic there because me see a little thing go on where that are the discussion where a lot of persons are trying to make sure we discuss that means the algorithm push up on that discussion there. So me don't really want to support it. Yeah, man. So me don't want. Me see which part you go.
You see this land thing at Jamaica, and the only parish
land we are talking about.
85% title holder is Kingston and St. Andrew.
Yeah, man.
Nobody else.
All right. You know the reason why? You know the reason why? Jamaican people, even the business people, is like this now. Watch it now. Let's look back on it and go look at this time. Look on Cable and Wireless, Lime, and all them people. Them liquor center, they don't go center around crowded area. They don't want to come out and go in the bush. You know what people in the country want flow and digital internet and can't get it, while everybody tag a war in a Kingston field. Just like you have some people who born and grow down a country, they go to school down, they get them good education, but now they not live down there, they have to run to Kingston and Portmore.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But even in a South Trelawney, the land titling is a big thing. I hear the brethren say there are persons on the outside property with title. Because when I think when we know, there's a lot of person walking around with diagram and call it title. A lot of persons.
You use the diagram to get the title.
Yes, but
But some of the time you get the diagram,
there is. Yeah, man, because I really you find the boundary because if you didn't know, so you have 3 acre or so. But it's something that is. I know that majority. Maybe you can find a few persons with the title, with a real registered title, but yeah.
One of the things we're happening now, we can't shy away from the truth. You know. One of the things we're happening, most persons buy our land and it's still not severe off our property. You know. It's still not cut off.
Yeah.
So you have 15
a pipe.
You have 15 acre land and you sell 10 away 1 acre. And your title still show 15 acre.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. A lot of that.
But what are they? One thing, you know, people sell land, you know. And when I hear time come, if your tax pays, the same spot where you buy the land, you have to give the money to pay.
Yeah, man.
So land, they buy the land for you. They still be around cut off it. I'm going to look up the diagram and everything.
Yeah, man. So I can tell you that a large amount of the properties in South Trelawney are really sold out. Because what people used to buy in those days are square land. A man sell a man a square land. So most of the land them are square. In the days you wouldn't get title for 1 square land. But we always work. A man having in picnic them, he have 7 picnic and he cut off 7 square and give them. But it end up as just 1 piece of land, same way. But it's still in the man name where them did buy from, you know.
Just one little house spot again.
Yeah, man, that's a little house spot. They call it 1 square. Yeah.
Sir Patmore.
Yes.
We did watch a program the other night and Mr. Vegas did come on him. We did come in the box on that time, but through the 20, 30 people I tried to talk one time, they never really utter my advice. So you did take out of the box and then
Yes.
they did it until me jump asleep. But after that, me see something on TikTok where it has you switch and
Yeah, man.
you back right.
Yeah, man, I see it.
But we did tell from the other day, you know. You see, they talk truth. I don't. Everybody can deal with truth and right, you know. And you have some for the labor right that can't deal with it. You know, you have some for the PMP that can't deal with it.
Yes.
You ever watch the British Parliament?
Yeah, man.
Watch the British Parliament.
Yeah, so I see them.
All right, when the man said my constituency say, all when in a government he say my constituency say.
Yeah, man.
He say no.
Yeah,
You
man.
know, go after no party, no, you know. He said my constituency say.
Yeah, man.
And that him a vote pan for it.
Different people.
Of course.
Yeah, man.
And a party but different. In constituency, I got him a talk about. At that Westminster might run off, you know.
Yeah, man.
And we not plan.
I mean, what more than one to do because everybody now have a phone in their hand, and everybody people just get up and then as somebody mentioned the rum bar and hear somebody say something. They good not give people them good not get no notice, you know. Or and then everybody now starts say no notice never run.
Exactly.
But even though me as a councillor in a 2016, in a 2012, I say a whole heap of notice run. I know when the councillor, it was a PNP councillor over there, still PNP councillor. I remember, you know, it's like the Labour right councillor, they might pressure him to, you know. He might pressure him.
Yeah, man, Sir Patmore, I
Yeah, man.
just say 2 things to you, you know. And One of them want to say, see the truth, it doesn't cost anything, but a lie could cost you everything.
Yeah, man.
Never worry about who will be offended if you speak the truth. Worry about who will be misled, deceived, and destroyed if you don't.
Yeah, man.
When you start your program here, you talk about your kids.
Yes.
Let me tell you this, Mr. Patmore, your kids, them, at the end of the day, when all of we there, so our life on earth has ended.
Yeah, man.
The kids, them are going to be proud of we, so we stand up for the right thing, and we stand up for Jamaica. So just continue to do what you do, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Stay firm, man. Stay firm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And
Yeah,
that
man.
people will always love you for, because me used to have this narrative, you know, me I tell you the truth, you know. So me never buck up on a PMP yet, and yes, them always dishonest, and me I tell you. You change a narrative.
I must tell you, one thing I leave out, when I introduce myself. I was given the Governor General Award in 2006 for community service. 2006. That time we never know nothing about no politics, we never business about no politics, just in our community I work. For the past maybe 15 or so years I'm a justice of the peace. We get up and we work every single day. Me drive around with my stamp in my car every day. People stop me on the road, they just hear say people sit on the roadside and say them a wait till it's a Patmore pass. Because we must pass between my office and Christiana every single day. People stand up in a Christiana town and say Patmore must soon pass.
Patmore, Mr. Patmore, you know that thing catching me live, and when me see you, I go into politics. We go around for concert. I say, "Who Mr. Patmore do things self man?" Because I remember when people usually come and let them live at your business place, you know, you can't get to go to your business place in peace, you know.
Yeah, man, for real, man.
One thing I can tell you, sir, you can lose with all PMP a vote for you, but you can win with everybody a vote for you.
Yeah, man,
but what you have to do.
One thing we can say. When it comes to representational politics, I'm no longer interested in representational politics. A councillor receive, yes.
No one of them never knows that you're a member of the National Democratic Movement.
I was a chairman of Northeast Manchester.
No one of them knows that you're the chairman to the Rotary Club of Manchester in
Christiana. Now my fraternity that I'm the head of, you know. Now my fraternity that I'm the head of a fraternity. So people just look on it because I take the time out to share with people. If most people in my position, Carter, wouldn't even talk to people.
But there was a special thing about you. And maybe that's what draw people to you.
Yes.
So you will get labor right, PMP, independent. You will get anybody for vote for you.
All right.
Yeah.
So
come again, Kerry.
No, somebody even know that.
Yes.
Ardisha used to go home at Technical High School. I'm Mr. Patmore alma mater and Ardisha alma mater.
Yeah.
So people never know. We are rusty know about Mr. P in general.
Man.
So we just make them man talk.
Yeah, man. You see, I just that when they must say because all of my kids they on TikTok. Me start get grandkids now and them on TikTok now because if the mother not take with their phone and say, "A grandpa me want to listen," because in the pan live at night time.
Exactly.
So the mother don't want to give them a phone. When the mother didn't want, so them listen, grandpa. Here comes me good come with them because I pay bad road.
Exactly.
They look and see Mr. Vegas. They jump on Mr. Vegas. Go do this, go do that with your mother.
Exactly.
You know, and I tell you, I was embarrassed.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something honestly, and if somebody can find it and show me, I never hear a DLP blogger or supporter yet. So Mark forgot to do this with the mother and them girl and them something, bro.
Never.
Never see a blogger disrespect Mark Golden like that. Then we call him lion, so. But them not. Yeah, then we call him lion and Roman, but not about him mother, him woman, or whatever. And every day them get up.
That night, man, I must tell you, the last live what we do, it lasts 13 hours. It's a 13-hour live, you know. It's on YouTube. When we make sure say it's there. We don't edit it, we don't do nothing. See like how you record, it's there. All of the body of them when they come, there was never the only person I think get angry one at a time was Vegas when him and Black Beauty did catch up at one time.
And Black Beauty was very disrespectful.
No. In fairness, she get some questioning where, but I remember that I asked her if she's comfortable, and she said yes.
You did.
I asked her if she's comfortable. So me hear them and say me allow Vegas for question the lady. I asked her, and she said no, she alright, she good with it. I make sure stop and ask her, you know. And she said she alright. That Beauty is is somebody who I know well.
A true man, because and you did. Even I thought she was a bit traumatized, and I even linked because of Vegas. I one night ago traumatized because she got through a lot. So I was wondering if the question was a bit too rough.
Yeah, maybe all right. In fairness, maybe we shouldn't even ask certain questions there.
Yeah, but she
Because
said she was okay with
yeah, but we should have know.
She said she was okay.
Yeah, we should have know. Even though she said she be okay, we should have use wisdom and know say, no, that's not necessary. No, you could because she was on the live. If somebody didn't want to talk to her privately, then could have call her privately and. Yes. So maybe we shouldn't allow the questioning. Maybe never was unnecessary.
But I wanted to ask her a question, but because the question what I want to ask her because when she jump on, she said something. She said she's not there. She said from she get the first notice, she leave. But on the never hear her.
No man, no.
No. She said she didn't leave and come back
To be
somewhere.
honest, I think she is just stressed. So I think with the question she was just
It's question. Yeah, we shouldn't.
But she's a good person, and then I think that property because on the list that I have here, they have the list of everyone who had a house on there, and I saw a name there with blacks. I think it's
man. She said her father name is on it.
Ask her if that person is her dad, but they have the list of.
Man. She said her father name was on it.
Yes,
Alright, so Sophia asked her. Yeah.
Somebody asked you in the comment.
Hold on, you bless. You just.
I asked if you're TLP. Tell them to use a Jamaican first.
You bless. Stop
No,
answering that here.
yeah.
You don't have to
Man, we don't have to
answer
answer that. We don't have to
Let it
answer
go.
that.
But listen, she was just frustrated because she just lost her house. So, I can see with that. Because I had talked to her afterwards. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know what it is? You just got your house knocked down and everything, but So that can come off as that.
Yeah, man. So
guys, listen, I was gonna present. This is the last part of the document, right?
Yes.
When they talk about the man getting possession to recover his property. Approximately 14 and a half acres of the northerly portion of the land known as Orange Grove, south of Cooper's Pen and Burnwood Beach. Being land register at volume 1.
Why is it Burnwood Beach is on it?
Yes, they have Burnwood Beach here. So they have Orange Grove, south of Cooper's Pen, and Burnwood Beach being land register at volume 1008, folio 6.
Because I know that Burnwood Beach is operated by the Trelawney Parish Council, so.
Yeah, I don't know why they have the name here, but it's a land known as Orange Grove.
Oh, so maybe them apart. Land might run this side.
Hold on, but they're saying that it's south of Cooper's Pen and Burnwood Beach.
Okay.
Land register,
yes.
So they're saying it's south of it.
Okay.
It's registered the volume mark. So guys, if you want and you can't find it, I can inbox it to you. And there's the signature of the judge, the register, the stamp, and everything is here, and the address and the list of lawyer. This was the last court document that was issued to them this year in 2026. I think it was March, and then they turned up the court and the names and stuff was issued for the eviction notice and the demolish and everything. If you guys want, I can inbox it to you if you can't find it online. And there's also a lot more documents on the Supreme Court to read up to see where this case coming from and what the owner was subjected to and what he experienced when he tried to enter the property.
Somebody's asking what is the date, Kerry? What's the date?
Oh, what's the date on this? Hold on. Let me give you the exact date. Hold on a second.
One thing I'm sure of, that Vibes and CI never want to see this. They never want to see it. If God come down and they tell them about it, they would have run God. Trust me.
All right, hold on.
They never want to hear about it.
So here it's saying on the hearing of notice of application, it was filed on March 30th, 2026 and coming for the hearing on 19th day of May 2026. And this is when the notice was issued. Attorney at law here. Yeah. So this is when it was issued here.
Okay.
So filed on the 30th of March. And then the hearing was done on the 19th of May 2026. And this is the list of the name and everything.
Somebody asked if you can inbox them, carry the information.
I can,
Please,
for sure.
yeah, man. Please, people, please go and get a read of the document. Yeah. Don't take Kerry name, Kerry for word for it. Kerry is a labor right, and he will mislead you. Go and read it for yourself, please.
All right, guys. Good night.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. That's it for the night. So just inbox me if you want a copy of it. All right.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, man, it's important. It's important. Don't just listen to bloggers, whether PNP or JLP. If you, as long as you hear something, just go take a read. Take a read. And,
Google. There's a Google.
Yeah. So most of the time, I wish if me see somebody me comrades them want to come in the back, but me know say them a come fi come cuss bad, and my grandkids them on the live. Them grandkids them on the live, and so me can't take them up fi come cuss bad out, man. My grandkids, my wife I listen, my children them I listen. Yeah. Good night.
Good night, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
And listen to me. I heard them right since we came off the other night, and they are indeed planning for you.
Yeah.
I would say, do not bring your life into disrepute with the disrespect, because they have planned to disrespect you whenever you come on.
Yeah,
they have all made new pages to come on and to do whatever. As soon as they come up, just take them down. Don't let the disrespect, if you don't know who is what, but they're planning. But you see what happened, Mr. Patmore? The problem is people do not want to hear the truth. And as you said the other morning, the problem is this information has been out there for the longest time. What happened. Unfortunately, people got caught because they think more or less that, hey, it was never going to happen. Now, what I learned since the other night, you said what's her name? The young lady.
Beauty Black Beauty.
Black Beauty, you know her.
Yes.
Her house was not demolished, Mr. Pat.
No, her house not.
Her house was. Others might have believed her house was demolished. She opened up a live last night.
Yeah, man, her house wasn't there.
She was on her live. There were people there, and she was actually telling people what happened. So when she came on here, she was angry talking about what I asked her. But all I wanted to ask her was, did you read the document? Because what I found interesting is that the people collected money. There was money. Remember that the government was going to get this property for these people, right?
They were trying to.
They tricked them. They tricked them.
No, they were genuinely trying to get it.
Genuinely trying.
No, if they weren't trying, you can't say they would trick them. Remember, say they go to court. They carry the matter to court, But they lost. So they tried. No, they tried. If somebody tries something, you can't say a chicken. No. No. Yes, but you're missing the point. You're missing the point. They promised the people that they're gonna try to get the land for them. They go as far as going to the court to get the land, but they lost the case. That don't mean so they trick the people.
The judge said in the ruling that the people were gullible and
yeah, man, because the government, the politician tell them, say yes, they're going to try to get it for them. But did they try? Did the politician try? The question is, did the politician try?
They did try. They did try. The government tried.
They tried,
Government tried.
but it
yes.
just never worked.
It never worked. The judge turned it down.
Yes.
And dismissed it. That's the thing.
So that means that
You
the
have three.
Empress.
Yes.
Empress.
Yes.
Lennox Campbell turned it down. The judge was Lennox Campbell.
Yes. Yes. And there was a McIntosh there that I turned one down, but Lennox was the one that turned that, but the government did, because that's why the government now owes the New Falmouth money, because guess what happened?
$25 million worth of taxes.
no, not taxes, not taxes, no, not taxes, not different something.
Not tax, a fines.
No,
Fine.
it's a fine for the for basically for their the court costs that the owner was awarded for basically his legal fees, right?
I want to bring you
Mr. One General, I am speaking, please, sir.
One minute, Rosie.
Sir, thank you. I'll be finishing a minute, sir.
Hold on, the Empress. Hold on a minute. A long time I listen. We just want to say something to Paul.
I just started.
What?
Did you know that even bringing the case? Hold on, man. Did you know that even bringing the case before the court about the land was illegal?
Oh.
You know that, Rusty.
No man, you can't always bring anything to the court. It can't be illegal.
Sell the people the land and then you see one try to take it back with your right hand to give it away. That don't make no sense. I buy something for you, Paul. And
No,
you
man.
sell me to the left hand
You
and try
can't
to
carry
take it
anybody
back
go.
with somebody
You can't
else.
carry anybody go to court. That's why if you lose it, you have to pay the fine. You pay the court.
You sell me something and carry me go to court to take it back to give somebody else.
They know it was illegal. Mr. Patmore, this was just a trick to get votes. I'm
No.
telling you, they know that was illegal to do it. The judge said it. The judge said because these people are gullible and willing to do anything to get the place. That's why. And the politician, whether GLP or PMP, saw that these people were gullible and said, oh, we are going to help you now.
That is word. True. That is
And
word.
that's what they did.
That is word. True.
Yeah.
And I agree with you guys what you said, and it was illegal. That I understand. I will not say, because how can you take someone's personal property and sell it to squatters? How can you do that? It is illegal, right? But the thing about it, the whole matter is that these people will not go and read the document. They will not go reading. And what it is that, like bar talk, a little bit, they're sitting in the live and people read and they interpret what they read and then they spit it out and everybody takes a little bit from it and they spread it like wildfire. No one sits down and listen to or read it for themselves, and this is what the problem is here.
Yeah.
So,
Hello, miss. Look here. There are the 5 cartel carry the government got court.
When?
Got the people council, you see. And you know what me, the landlords in England say, no lawyer Jamaica know the constitution. It was papers to do. No lawyer. It was an insult for the justiciary body when the landlords disrespect all of the lawyers in Jamaica. In that administration, there were more lawyers in the history. There was at the first part in the history ever have so much lawyer in a house of parliament.
You know what funny? When the next day when the opposition leader went there with Isaac Buchanan, 2 things I learned what he said. And I know me hear no PMP a run down and talk about Mark. He said, look, this went through the court. It's a complicated environment. You're going to get a lawyer. That's what he said.
Yes.
Mark never try to defend.
And he saying that he might provide. He might go see if he can provide lawyer for them. Yeah, man. But Patmore said the same thing when the party leader said. And Patmore become a labor right. Yeah, man. But Patmore is saying what the party leader said. And Patmore become a labor right for it.
But bless, as I said earlier, the PNP is no longer the PNP officially. It's not arguing about who own or not. They're not arguing that none at all. And the bloggers, them alone do that. The PNP official stance is nothing about who own land. They're not going down that road, none at all. And human rights, they deal with and the police, them who arrest them and people forget some of them live and them thing there. They're not arguing nothing about who own land.
and who this and that. None at all. And bloggers are alone. The
Yeah, man.
fire.
No, so in fact, so in real life, then just want to blame the government head.
Yes. The bloggers them, the bloggers them.
Yeah, man.
No, man, our bloggers. The bloggers are not speaking on behalf of the PNP. I can tell you.
They're the bloggers there.
Yes, the bloggers are not speaking on behalf of the PNP. That's why the PNP has spokesperson and all. We have spokesperson and education, spokesperson and land. Those persons speak on behalf of the PNP.
I want to ask a question. We know that Mark Gold is a liar. What kind of liar? Criminal liar, land liar?
No, man. Finance. Money liar.
Okay, that's what I ask. Because we don't quick respect propaganda anymore. I know. We don't say it's a liar by profession, but we want to know what type of liar.
Yeah, I think. Trust me, honestly, I'm searching. I know you study in Oxford, but I've been searching. Boy, I don't know. It's.
What you searching? What you searching for?
I'm searching for his bar license.
No, guys.
Oi.
Don't do that.
No, man.
Mark firmware.
Oi.
Look your history. It's a labor right original firm, just so you know.
Look, I'm not saying he's not a liar. Listen what I'm saying.
No mention. He's a corporate lawyer. Yeah, no mention that, because I guess you go have people start quarreling now and something. No, man, when it come to Mark Golding and law, no go there, so boss. Don't go there, so. Don't question Mark Golding as a lawyer. Don't question nothing about Mark Golding when it comes to law. Being a lawyer. Yeah, man.
I never question. I said I'm searching.
No, man. No, you're not search. Mark Golding is one of the person where if you just type in Mark Golding, just type in his name in a Google.
I search even you too. I search Rusty.
And what you find about Paul Patmore?
Well, a lot of things that you are saying, I'm finding it.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm a man who do my research before I come up.
As small as I see Paul Patmore be, as small as Paul Patmore look on live, if you type in Paul Patmore, just type in, go on Google and say, who is Paul Patmore?
I love to do my research.
You know, say I never know that the star when we talk about the go-go argument. Me never know say star they bring in. I go bring up and it say the star and the star story come up. I never know because me hear people with it, but me never really I never know. Last week. I never know say the star did put it out. I never know. Come here, wonder how so much people. Me hear so much people that a go argument there. I never know say something really go so wide like the star put it up and it was a big deal. That's Google have it. Yeah? Why? How? No, but you know that why you never see that. But you always come at Chilani when we have events. No, but you see, you as a man, all right, you always can remember clearly that you come at events in Chilani. And you know that what I'm saying is the truth. I was talking about a youth at age 18, which part me start from. But there's a lot of people don't want me start where I come from, because they want to say, I'm Mr. Patmore, give me a start. So they don't want to start, they don't want me to talk about when me I jump on and I try this and I try that. That's me have to go get to a little place and sit up a little bar and do this and do that. People do not want me to talk about that. Because what they want to happen is to talk about Mr. Patmore's son, the man who have the hardware, a Christian. That's what people want me to start up there. So. But me have to go down and tell them the barefoot and the hungry and the sufferation and the sugar and water. Yeah, man.
might know that. They never know when you load your father truck, the man has send them out and this.
Before me, I said before me, I be there for drive if and go deliver the load.
We know that. We know everything. We are street man.
Yes.
No people that see you the on top now, they say, boy, are your father boss? And I say, go.
No, that's why they know when we talk about the things and where we are come from.
My family come from, you know. I don't can my family come from. The partisans. I don't can them come from.
You two players, no need to come back in. In your research, maybe you come across it. But look up.
Patmore. Good night.
Look up
Mr.
Patmore.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Mr. Wagwan with Mark Boyd.
Look up where? Look up where?
Hard, fatter, Muirhead.
Okay, cool.
All right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look it up.
Yeah.
Yes, Clean. Good night, Clean.
Good night, Patmore.
Yeah, man, bless.
First thing I said to you, I'm going to make apology to you.
Yeah.
Because last year I saw my power through the ETA campaign and someone make some remarks about you and so and so and so.
Yeah.
I mean, this year, and since you're a really good person, I'm take back them thing there, you see me?
All right, my brother.
Generally, I say you're a really good person. Understand?
Yeah, man.
I'm to say I speak justice.
Yeah, man. Bless
I
man.
respect you for that.
All right, sir.
Your spiritual, your cause it what it will.
Yeah, man.
When I say, I agree with everything I say, you know.
No, man.
When they go on that side, the other side, you know. But I like how you speak the truth. I talk for you. I'm like how you pivot from one side to the next side.
Yeah, man. I saw me always stay, you know. Remember, that's why, remember me and Dalrymple was good, you know. But I just that I'm a person where outspoken. Yeah, man. So I'm one of those person where I'm just not a yes man. Maybe me if you try and control that little bit. Maybe if you work on that a little bit, you know. Stay calm. But me thin skin. Me thin skin bad. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, me thin skin bad, man. Me no ignore what people say about me. Me no ignore. Worse if you touch me character, it beat me hard.
Yes, but you are who you are.
Yeah, man. No, man, but when we are go through a campaign, I expect you to defend your party, Virgin. The problem we have are when my party now defend me. Otherwise, from this.
May you open up our next go shop down there.
No, you know what? No, it's a business where me not see where could I work. No, me not. Yeah, man, I know something where.
Tell the truth.
Yeah.
When you say you're home the first, tell the truth. We never have a panel with her, because Mr. Man, we love the go thing, you know.
Yeah.
We love it, you know. We love that thing.
Yeah, man, it's a business. I in a discussion, you know, what would they explain that you see poor Tad them. And them people me used to look up to and I say, boy, more than invest. That I want business where more than invest now. You see whole of them youth, you see PDD and the whole of them and the clubs. Them run as them business are foreign. You talk about all of them big business, all of football of them, all of them buy shares in some clubs. Right across the world. Different business. Yeah, man. Hey. Yeah, man. No, man. So me just show you say.
Hello, my friend said, well, my like you can't go because you're not gonna make the money because you love just too much.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's a lucrative business. But
yeah, man.
You just want the right location and everything. You understand?
Yeah, that's it.
You have the right location, Peter. The place can't be too urban because you don't have too much competition there, and it can't be too isolated.
Excellence come. Maybe excellence wants to say something. You know.
If it's too isolated.
Welcome again, brother. Excellence.
Yes. Oh yeah. One more thing, sir. Wait.
Hold on. Make him just yes, clear. Just finish up. That's excellent. Can come in. Yes.
Thing now. One thing. I'll go back to the full perspective. I look from your perspective.
Basically, what me I get from what you were saying, you basically said the PNP, them try thing, I just never work. Nothing wrong with that. That's admit it, no? That's a support of that.
Yeah, they try to assist the people, and it just never works. Yeah.
They try thing, I just never work.
Yes.
That's all we put it out them deal with it. Then try something, then try thing, I don't work.
Yeah, man. Everybody try to do things. As a member of parliament, as a prime minister, you will not get everything right every time.
Try thing, I don't work. That's
Yeah, man. We try to help the people because the people them done the pan already. So you have to try to see if you can get it to give them or if you sell them. And you try it and it just never work.
That is hard.
Yeah, man.
And nothing anything wrong with that?
Not a thing around. Yes.
I just be big up and say, we're trying thing and it don't work out.
Yeah, man.
Nobody would be them on that.
No, man. Make we can take excellence. Yes, excellence. Good night again.
Yes, Paul. It has been over 2 hours now plus. And they said you would have provided some information.
No, man, but with the Pammy live, remember, as me say, it's on.
You say you have it, Paul. You say you have it. So.
No, man, so what will I do? Stop we live. Remember, say, we live with the
This guy excellent is that trouble.
No, man, remember, say, me live with the hand, you know. How would I go get that now? Remember, say, it wasn't my live, you was on, you know. It wasn't my live.
This guy is a troublemaker.
No, man, remember, say, never my live. Remember, say, I know, remember, say, a 2 hour now, you may hear the attack, and I'm going to come off of the live now at all.
You came, you called me in, you called me out, you make a reference. You got the information. And
what was the reference again? What was the reference himself?
Oh, tell me to cool him out, man.
No, man, then tell me, refresh your memory.
Yeah, man, me say, no, I was, me tell excellence.
Make him say.
No, man, me tell excellence that they were on their live, and he never defend me as somebody who know better and know that I'm not what none of them did say. I mean, there's no feel the excellence should be in any life where they are disrespect Paul or any PNP candidate. To you love PNP.
So Paul, you know what I'm disappointed about? And I said to you before, you came out strong in front of 700 people and accused me. Call up my name. Even accused me basically of bullying you, trying to bully you.
Yeah, man, that's how it is. Yeah, man. So why you have a problem with me feeling that way about you?
Carter, I don't talk to people with smelly mouth, smelly breath. To stop. I was saying to you, Paul, it is just, I'm expecting that if you were going to do that, Paul, you would have had information available, right? Because we're not coming from 700 people. Because we could have had this discussion privately, Paul, because you have my number, me have your number. But you chose to come on a live with 700 people. Therefore, I am assuming if you come on a live with 700 people, you are going to come ready. Because you have my number.
No, man, remember I'm talking about, you're talking about almost 500 comments me talk about, you know. Not just you alone, you know, me talk about. You was on Seabreeze live when you disrespect me.
All I'm saying to you,
yeah.
You have my number on my line.
Yes, I have a number.
Up to last night, you and I spoke.
Yes.
On my line.
No, you're not lying.
Up to last night, you and I had an extensive conversation.
Yeah.
So if you're going to come out and call up until you call me out, I would have thought you would have had the information and ready with it. Or you would have called me privately and said, Excellence, this is what I heard. This is what Ray. So there must be an objective to the reason why you come out in front of 700 people and come call me out. And when I put it back to you that easy to produce information or just
No man, we can't do it. Remember say on like TikTok no really see or Seabreeze we don't have to show you about the tape. Him alone we can have. I remember say if I his live on you go on most of the live them yesterday. All of the PNP live them that are about Paul Patmore. And most of them you pass through all of them. And you have never said anything.
You saw me and them. No, Paul. You said the past.
You know, say everybody, as soon as, let me tell you, every live that you go on, people call me and I say, you know, say, excellent. As long as you touch a live, Mr. Ingram, Mr. Dr. Mr. Cole, as long as you don't touch a live, people are going to shout me and I tell me, say, you know, say, them man there.
You're really doubling down on the live, Paul? You're really doubling down on the line? As a big man, as a JP, as a respectable man, you're really double down for the live, Paul?
So what you say, you weren't on any of the live where they discussed Paul Patmore yesterday, none at all?
And I said that to you 2 hours ago. And you say you have the evidence. So I'm asking you, why are you doubling down on the line? Because you say, where you got people call you and tell you. Where we got people call you and tell you. Right. So why is it that you're doing what you're doing for?
So the persons who tell me that you were there were lying then? Yes.
As a JP, your mistakes make and your character come into play now, Paul. Honestly, I've never respected.
No man, but he come into play for yesterday already. Remember say come into play for me say me I deal with the court order that he come into play already.
No. Your political decisions are different from your character.
Okay.
Your character is
no man, character. No man, me walk with the characters. So that's why me can't allow you to play with the character and call it politics. Yeah. Yeah. You have to see the character as the same as the politics. You can't assassinate the character and tell me say politics.
No, but you are telling lie for me now. And you know the evidence fall.
All right, excellent.
All right. So me no find it, but me go look for it, boss. Me go look for it. Come, me have to go look for it.
Mr. P, I'm alone one talk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's done.
Excellent. Did say it.
Mr. Patmore, Mr. Patmore. The life.
You want to say it. You don't see my try tell you about your character.
Yeah, man.
Listen to me, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
The 2 most names that was called, 3 most names that was repeated on every live till there was even, I think it was somebody did a what you call it there, and it was there. My voice, you, and Mr. Vegas. All day yesterday.
Yes, recorded.
Record. Mr. Patmore, you are Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
You are a man of integrity. Do not fall into the gutter with these people. Continue the life, sir.
Yeah, man.
He knows the playbook.
Yeah, man. They work on my character if you destroy all day yesterday. All day yesterday.
You are a sellout. I didn't even know you were some campaign manager for Dalrymple. You did, like everything was played out all over. Mr. Patmore, don't go over it. Let's continue the live. Thank you.
Yeah, man, me even hear them on some of your live. I said, boy, they glad saying lose.
Correct.
And I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, man.
Did you realize that you were actually put on somebody's screenshot the information and they put you on in a green label?
Yeah, man. I see it.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, man. I saw it.
Okay.
I say I'll leave her right.
Yeah. Mr. Patmore, continue with your life, sir. Please and thank you.
Yeah, man.
People who want to share.
God bless.
Positive.
God bless. Good night. God bless.
Yes, good night, Mr. Patmore.
Yes, it's Sophia. Yes.
3 quarter water, they're not from Trelawney, you know.
Yeah, man, it's not a Chilani thing, you know. I know really Chilani we are talking about tonight. It's an assassination of a character yesterday. And with all of the PNP platforms.
Okay.
That we really are talking about today.
So you
With
know,
some of my good comrades of me and them good and look up to like a brother, like a uncle, like a father. They were on the live taking part. I said, boy, I'm a labor right because I don't agree with something with them I say. There's a lot of, you know that Damien Crawford said the same thing when I say.
Right.
Mark Golding.
You write that extensive,
Yeah, man.
excellent article.
And they couldn't manage Mark Golding. They can't say nothing about to Damien Crawford.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Actually, one of them.
Yes.
If you go talk about back to
Yeah, man. Yeah. No, I shouldn't say that. They try attack him. But him not pay them no mind like me.
Say, why is he talking about land?
Say he must go talk about school, yeah, man.
Go back to school.
Yeah, man. Me hear them for true, yeah. Yeah, they look at a Damien, but Damien not pay them no mind. Damien not thin skin like me. Me thin skin and every time somebody says something, me I go try for I respond. But Mark Golding almost I said the same thing when I say because he move away from the land argument and go to human rights. Same thing with Comrade Buchanan, Isaac.
Yeah.
You know, touch the land thing, none at all. The only people that touch the land thing is me comrades, me comrade TikTokers. I them a touch the land thing. I don't know who them are represent. Me don't know white for. Me don't know what the argument over this land thing, where them are going to benefit out of it.
Mr. Patman, none of them now put up, none of the people them will get dispossessed. None of them. None of them now say, all right, me take you and you, come stay over my land. None of them now do it.
Yeah, man.
But useless. Now that's something to you. Come on, land Mark Golding have any give them none.
Not even that. Why aren't they following their party leaders' path with this land thing? Why are they departing from what the party officials is not fighting this, you know?
No, man, but the party, remember, so there's a spokesperson on land for the People's National Party.
That are cousins.
Yes.
But you know, fighting.
We can't tell us that they don't hear, they can't tell me they never hear Mark Golding and Mr. Cousins come out. I talk about this land. After the second day when they go down there.
Exactly.
They tell them.
Get a liar. That's what Mr. Mark said. Get a liar. And that was it.
Yeah,
for the human rights part, not all for the human rights part, they talk about.
Yeah, man,
He did say the court, he did say this place have a long stretch of court battle and it's complicated, so you guys get a liar. He said it. He said it. Yes. Okay, yeah, man, about that part, right. What I'm saying is that they're not going on and on every day. And all these things. He's not. It's not, but nobody attacked Mark character when Mark said it. But when Mr. Patmore said, everybody said my labor right.
Yeah.
You know what I said? That's not right.
Yeah, man.
You can't assassinate the man character because our views just because I tell the truth.
Mr. Cousins actually came out, I think it was Monday, was it Monday of last week? And he was asking about court document and he wanted the ruling. And I found the information that he was looking. I found it really ridiculous that as a lawyer, he would have asked that when there were judgments, after judgment, where he could have read as a legal person. So I didn't understand his question because when he's saying like he would want to see the judgment, the final judgment, I gave him that. He had not read the document. He had not read any of the judge's orders and the final judgment. I was like flabbergasted when he said that. I was like, are you really going to give these people false reassurance, false hope? that, you know what, you want to look at it, then to respond to them. And you're saying to me you have not read it all these weeks is in the news. So, you know, I'll give that to him, but he did actually came out and said.
I think somebody quickly got to him though because they somehow after that time they got the documents, and after that it's been just been like cricket.
Quiet.
It's been very quiet after that.
Yes. I think he got it and he read it and that was it.
And that was it.
Exactly. I never heard another word from Ben.
Exactly.
Because
And understandable.
I gave him that respect that he might not have read it, but when he came out and to say that, you know what, he would want to see the judgment, the court, final judgment and all of that. I was like, don't be giving these people false reassurance.
Yeah, but
I think he got it.
It was not appealed. It was not appealed. So, you know, don't be giving these people false hope. Because
I think he got it.
Beaten up and they've been promised and they've been abused and used and lied to. And I don't think it is fair for them to go through another set of trauma.
Yeah.
And that false hope, Empress, is killing them because even the other night I heard somebody arguing with Mr. Patmore saying that the reason why the case was lost was because when DLP win, Andrew never got caught. I'm like, what the hell is this person saying?
People have been saying a lot of that, and I don't understand. That in 2016,
no,
Andrew
that's
done
not the
something.
case. It's done with long time.
Long time.
That the land they sell when Andrew was a 21-year-old. 1993, at the time of 22.
Andrew never got caught by the case default and they lose the case. That's why.
But you know what? You know what all this come down to? It's just like what I'm doing with Patmore now. It's just the assassination of character. Because everybody know.
Propaganda is enough.
Yeah, but everybody know I try to blame Andrew and nobody looking like, all right, how we can fix this? The only person me here say it's Damian Crawford and Mr. Patmore. How we can fix this for these people get somewhere to live. That's it.
Yeah, man.
Right? I talk about people on the other side, right? I don't hear everybody get quiet. I hear Nikisha, she make an AI video and she talk about the avian and she never understand what was the avian. Because she talk about the avian and you cannot remove an avian. The court once the court ruling, the avian have nothing to do with it again. The caveat have nothing to do with it again. The court already ruled. And she make a whole entire AI video about it. But it look like I said, look like now they get to understand what's going on. Who are run up and down with it is the bloggers them now. So them come now to assassinate anybody who talk about the land and say, well, let's try fix it. Them have to assassinate them people of character. Let's try fix it. Let's try find a way or to take these people off the land, give them some property, who have money, pay for some property, and move on from there.
Yeah, man, because you have persons who are paying housing trusts like Black Beauty. She have I think the government can find a way to speed up fair things. She applied to housing trust to get a property.
Yes. Right, those people find a way out for me.
Because a lot of these persons work on the hotel, you know, they are paying their taxes.
Hey, find a way out for me. These people get somewhere to live. And I heard a lady at the second time now, Miss Forever, what she want to name. This lady is, and I'm going to say, she literate, bad. They tell you that, Miss Forever, right? And she all tell lie because the young lady with the baby say fear things them never get mashed up. Yeah. And she come on the app and say the woman, the baby things them get mashed up. And the young lady said no, her thing, they take her things and put it away.
Yeah, man,
so she came out and she was lying because the young lady with the baby said her things them never get destroyed. And then she got about suppose baby did in a house and the people them gonna work. For anybody to leave any child under 5-year-old and go to work, left the 5-year-old in our house, deserves to go to jail. That's child abuse.
For you too. I'm not really off on this, but I think that's why the court also have a bailiff here as well, you know.
Yes, they did.
Like that, the bailiff can enter the premises
and check and stuff like that. I think that's why the bailiff is there. So the bulldozer man are not driving bulldozer and stop up down without even know like that. The bailiff has to be here and making certain things is okay before the bulldozer can lift up anything.
What I would want to see though, it's to the people them like me bloggers them concerned about these people. I can't believe that not even one of them turn up the day when they were demonstrating. Nobody turned up to give them any support. So everybody is just likes, I just look likes. Because none of them, all I work us Patmore, not even one of them never turn up and say, boy, let's go down to Trelawney and support the people. Get some placard and go support the people. None of them. Everybody is just talking with false news. And as long as I say, boy, I know Andrew Wallace. So like one mosquito bite me. So like when I say I know Andrew Wallace make a mosquito bite me, I go down here say, boy, I know me a labor right. Because I say a mosquito and Andrew make a mosquito come down for me yard, come bite me.
That's exactly what I'm
doing. So what I'm saying to my comrades, we need to prepare for an election in another 2 years. If I saw we go campaign, it can't help. The Jamaican people will not accept that type of campaigning. We need to go focus on issues and we have to win. Because somebody like a Paul Patmore can't afford to lose another election. So we have to go there now. Go reach the people and convince them that the PNP and the JP is not the same.
Mr. Patmore, you know what is the definition of insanity?
You see, you have to go really get some trustworthy people because was 3/4 of the Jamaican people they just come for grab something for themselves. I would know that a long time. So you see like how you Paul, cause guess what? Sorry, Mr. Patmore.
But you say CI, hold on. CI say you don't need no advice from me. CI, are you a member of the PNP, CI? I don't think so. Cause you're not sure your face. You're not sure in your face. Nobody know you are really who you know. That CI can't be your name. Tell me your name that you can look up if you are a member of the party. Because most of you we are running off in the mouth just because you end up with a phone in your hand. That's why you say it. You speak on your behalf, not the party.
Remember that you have to see it, CI then can read.
Yes, Paul don't need nothing from nobody, you know. Paul already have free money for he just because he love the people them. Right on my fight for the people them, not for your family them already all right. People them never fight for.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Patmore, you know what the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over and expect a different result. You cannot get a different result.
Yeah, man.
And you know what is the problem with your party? I can't tell you this. Lies and propaganda. If you keep on telling lies and propaganda for so long, people are going to understand that this not going to work.
It's Jamaican thing. It's not his party alone. It's just Jamaican thing.
Useless. They might try to use lie and propaganda to bring down and do this and it not going to work. They might try to demonize the Prime Minister.
Yeah.
With policies. Come with one I got to for the people. Come with policies, good policies.
Make my goal is
Yeah,
to
man.
be policies. Where am I going to do it? Make my goal is to tell them where am I going to do it 2030.
Where is it? I got him to come a campaign from now.
What things Paul do? What him alone can't do it now? Him alone can't do it. We just need some trustworthy person work. See the people them. You understand? Him alone cannot do it.
But me create my life. Remember, say I never like me look on the people them and say, yo, me I go represent them more and represent them. Paul Patmore just out there, me have my party where me I support. I'm a Mark Golding comrade, me just support Mark Golding. Me never tell you none of you know say me want a friend for you, you know. Me ain't no friend. You never see Paul Patmore what I know me not eat yet, you know. People might feel say me selfish, you never see me I don't smoke. You don't just see me just go through.
Anyway, Yes, sir.
That's a fact,
Patmore, big up yourself again. I'm like, me just say this.
Yeah.
Yeah, say them about you ask about the labor right friend.
Yeah, man. What you mean, Paul? Paul Bogle, what you mean? Yeah, man, I'm Mark Gold in their support. Mark Gold in their support, man.
Sir Patmore, in closing,
Yeah.
big up and respect for everything we do. And we just hope one day, even though you're saying a really in a representation.
No, man, we done with politics. We done with politics. People have mentioned politics. When we come on my live, we talk about Jamaica. We have fixed Jamaica. Remember, say we just this summer, we find means and ways through people who sponsor me, and we give out over 100 package. We are not MP. We are not caretaker. We are not nothing. We still a build house for people. We still are doing some of these people, none of these sea breeze and none of them now make no contribution. Now make no contribution.
Sorry, we never know. I think you did not be the concept. So you just we know you a long time. So you are the people, the person. Because anybody, Liberate or PMP, are you did it?
Yeah, man.
We never think you did be one of the something them
No, man, but we know, remember say party don't know that already, you know. So we don't know how me I say something and these bloggers are run off their mouth and I say this. Remember say remember say a councillor go on with their salary of $500,000, then go on with around $350,000 a month. Every single month me have to give away more than $250,000. We give away $250,000 every single month to people. Yeah, man. So when we did it, we just go out there and we are work. Nobody can stop me. When in next election, I will be voting for Mark Golden in the next election. So in the parish council election, and I go see me actually, I'll be working for Mark Golden.
Sure about that, maybe. And I'm
that
next election.
Yes.
Anybody else?
Yes, British, all gone. Everything nice.
Michael Manley,
let me tell you something, man. Don't let people disencourage you for certain things, because at the end of the day, I want for people who talk and bash you, them don't understand what is going on. Because if you would come out and say something different from what your party leader has said, and them same one that bash you. You understand what I'm saying? And me as a man like this, I talk to you day in, day out. Me have the same problem on Lynch Avenue.
Yeah, man.
I don't condone squatting.
But I'm a supporter 100%.
And if the people them land, and the people them ready to develop them land, and them give them notice, them have more than time to prepare themselves. If you live on a man land, and the man come and give you notice for 10 years, you want to tell me that during that 10 years that you not try to make no preparation at all? Eh?
Yeah, man.
And then you are going to blame. You are going to blame the people them. So well then, a prime minister this and prime minister that, and it doesn't matter because the prime minister, if the court order said the prime minister house have a lick down a morning, he have to find somewhere and go.
Simple.
I mean, I don't understand why the people and what are they defending?
Then just get up with some credit and then phone and just feel to talk foolishness.
The only thing I have to say is that it could have dealt with in a better manner. Both from the people inside and the demolishing people inside.
I'll agree with that.
Because the amount of man that go there to demolish the place, they could have set them to remove the items.
No, man, that was done. That was done, British.
No, man.
That was the purpose of them. That was the purpose of them.
No, but this is what I'm saying.
That was the only regular people.
They
could have said them to go inside the house, take out the stuff, them, pack them up in a one place, and then them do what they're doing.
That is not the only place where you get demolished, where people go past squatters' land and people get demolished.
You understand? Because at the end of the day,
some of the people get to remove them items and stuff like that.
Yes, some get.
But they have a better chance because they must get notice years after.
No, you still, miss, we're not basing on the notice. What we are talking about is what happened at that moment, at that time. You understand?
Look here, if I try to tell us that they take out their furniture, they belong in it, and then
yes.
take the truck.
And the amount
Yeah, man, that was done. That was done, though. That was done. That was done, British.
People get their things too. So you know, let me tell you what happened. And one of the guys them that was there, when him lived there for long, explained something, and a lot of people now figure it out. Him said when they take their furniture out and stuff like that, because they allow them to do it. What happens is when the tractor going back and forth, the tractor run over some of them and lick some of them, and those are the reason why some of the items was destroyed.
Yes.
It was willfully done.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we have to understand. If you operate a tractor and somebody will call you, how you going here? Everybody know how tractor run. The driver wouldn't be so cruel if he knows that somebody will call him not to mash up something, because I don't think they went there on that reason. What they went there to do was to remove what's on the property. They never go there to go mash up people, appliance, and all of those stuff. So it's only a stupid tractor driver who don't drive and hear somebody call him say no mash up this and him do it. The driver the operator wouldn't be so cruel.
Oh, Jamaican people. We are Jamaican.
Miss, every day people talk about Jamaican people. Jamaican people is not cruel than anybody else out in the world. People do things.
No, we're not cruel.
People do things. People do things if they have reason to do it.
Somebody asked if I demand them with police them be take where they did allow if you can take out the stuff them. I think they come there with a whole lot of men, you know. Men come there and take out the stuff them out of the house. It wasn't the men.
And on the next side of it too.
Here the guy Paul Mowgli what I tell you.
What the PNP was trying to do was to look out for the less fortunate, but in the wrong way. You understand what I'm saying?
Make me understand what you're saying now.
What the PNP was trying to do was to look out for the landless in the wrong way, because it should have dealt with from years ago and make the people them. It's either them stay or them go. But if me understand, me soon talk to you, Mr. Khan. But if you give the people them hopes that you gonna take somebody land and give it to them, that is totally wrong. And me and a PNP now, me a socialist and a facts me I tell you.
Right, brother.
Yeah, man.
2016, Harris Chango identified land in a Daniel town. I don't know here, and they said they now move on it.
They know I move from seaside.
They know I move on it. Harris Chang was Minister of Housing at that time.
Because
they
remember,
identify land and they don't move.
Hold on, Mr. Carter, remember, whenever you move a man from one location, you move him from his job, you know. It's a whole lifestyle him have to go start, which part him go there, so you know. So probably that was what the people them was looking into.
Yeah, but when you don't own somewhere, you have to prepare yourself for that too. Cause they know. Every one of them said them know it's not their land. So they know it's not their land.
Yeah,
Yes, that's why I said they take more than time to prepare themselves.
16 years.
You understand?
Dang it.
And the next thing again, when me said the government go wrong, the next thing why me said the government, when me say
no man, they truth, man.
the next thing when me said the government go wrong is when they give them tent to steer
on
at
the
the same
property.
spot.
That was that,
Yes.
yeah, man.
Yes.
That was a mistake by the member of parliament.
You're right about that.
Yeah, the member of parliament should have never done that.
No,
Automatically give them permission
to stay exactly.
Yeah, man.
steer.
Yeah, man.
And if you don't mind sharp and they decide that they're gonna, you know that the court can rule that if they go there and remove back the tents them right now by force will, it can cause a problem.
Yeah, but
If you give them,
yeah, man.
if you give them permission to stay there, that simply means they will have to get another eviction notice.
But the youngest person who couldn't give them permission to stay there is the owner of the property. You know.
Well, man, they get the next eviction notice. It's the 21st August, last week, Friday.
Yeah, man.
Them get one last Friday to move, you know.
That's why they demonstrate Saturday.
Yeah, let me tell you a thing, man. You can't run and strong, you know. You cannot be wrong and strong. And
Yeah,
every
man.
time you look on it, you have some bloggers out there. When you really sit down sometime, you know, and see, enough time you there at work, I will turn on all your phone and have your phone and play all the live and everybody are here. Me working at the hospital, so you know some more time. Nurse, doctor, everybody are here. And when you hear them dip on phone, you have your run, go turn it down, because you left your phone on a stand.
Yeah, man.
Man, people, some big grown people, and tell people what they're going to do with them mother and all
Yeah,
of them
man.
something there. Because of
Yeah, man,
politics.
he nasty, man. And because when I think most of these bloggers them attack on behalf of politician and behalf of a party. And the politician them not say nothing about it.
You have students
All of the
out there
politicians them
right now,
stay quiet. All
You have
politicians stay
students
quiet.
out there. You have students out there right now that is doing political science.
Yeah, man.
What are they teaching the kids them? Some big grown woman and man and tell people some dirty word what they forgot to do with them mother and this and that and all of them something. If you are a person that means say if you got your yard to your family, you know.
Yeah, man.
So hold on there. The people them where I say squatters have rights, not the comments. Squatters have rights, yes. But once the person for the property get involved, then have not right again.
Yeah, man. As long as the court order that you have to leave.
Once the person for the land or the property get involved and say, hey, we're ready for the move, and they start to proceed with court order, their rights gone. They now have the rights again. So yes, they have rights because you have the right if it's the government land and the government not clear it in 60 years, the government don't claim it, they can get it. If it's private
Good night,
property and if the
people from
private property
Thailand.
not claim
Good
it
night, good night. Yeah, man.
in 12 years, them can claim it. But once the person
Please
come and
subscribe
say,
to the
"Hey,
channel.
I'm
Please subscribe to the
ready
channel.
for my land," the squatters don't have no rights again.
But that's not right. Every person pay or pay taxes and everything. You know, it's not for your land. You can build a concrete structure no much years. Me would even mind me the father squatters, but if me get that, we go understand. So me have to go come and fight. So me not understand what they were chat, but me don't like it.
Yeah.
So when they talk about squatters are right, they must get notice fee much years to come out for the land. Yes. But squatters are right, squatters feel no say, I don't feel them players. And them are build up, I go for the people them land, and them are build up. Yes, I don't feel. And I know it first happening in Jamaica where squatters have to move. This is not the first time.
Yeah, man.
I don't get that JLP or PMP or nothing.
What people don't understand.
Mr. B, me speak to a
Yeah.
gentleman that everybody live down there. And the man saying get 3 notice and then move back a Kabla.
Yeah, man.
Mr. P, what people don't understand is that the more the country develop, is the more people gonna find out that they are squatters. Because a lot of people live on land right now where them grandparents them used to take care of the man around the corner, and the man pass off, and them get that land hand down. Them never question how that man get that land. Yeah. You have a lot of people down there right now that is living on land that they receive from them parents and grandparents and never question it.
Yeah, but this happened now, British. No for who, I think no for them, all who live on the land down there. They don't have no farmer documents. They never want to receive the short of pay taxes.
That's why I tell you, say, and the next thing again, the National Land Agency is working too slow in Jamaica.
You feel so? No man, if people don't apply, yes. if people don't apply and give them work, they can't go ahead. Yeah.
Mr. Patmore, why does it take a man so long to get a title in Jamaica?
Because they have to investigate. Suppose all one of them people have found a Cooper's pen, they go down there and say they want one title. And then just run on in a haste. You have to take time, make sure so you check out all of the court document. You have to investigate everything.
Yeah, but you know, suppose, you know, people apply for title down there over 5-6 years now.
No, man, as Ball Patmore said, you have to go through the right.
Yeah, man, we have to investigate. So my time I just one somebody to sign the paper, and a man tell you, say, look about title and he can't get through. Exactly. But you have one cousin who is supposed to sign one paper and the cousin they are foreign. Or a cousin a hide out because he don't want to sign it, because he don't want the land to sell. Who will leave on different things?
You can't get this land, you know. And guys, I don't parents are 6 hours now. And 5 signed it and 1 signed it. Can't sell it.
You can't sell. So one man just go hide.
Yeah, but man. You know this guy. When I see man sell property, when I check a stock, I don't feel alone.
You know this guy said. You know this guy money. You know this guy said. Someone on that same property offer him to sell him piece of land and he's not gonna buy it. It's man, one of the squatters there, you know, they're not gonna sell him piece of land for build a house.
But you know the big thing about it? Most of the land we are squatting, they don't originate from Chilani.
No man.
Exactly.
And then no way a man can give. And the next thing again, a man give permission to live on a land with no written agreement.
Not about piece of paper.
No man, but people always just point and say, go and go make one little room down there still.
No,
that is a regular thing that's still.
Mr. Patmore, you as the average man, not point and tell a man to go and build a house over there. There's no way the government supposed to do that.
No man, but the government not do that. The government never send nobody over there to live, you know. Never say people, the government send them over there, you know. As well, some of the people them say the first owner of the land give them permission, like then he give maybe 1.5. It couldn't be more than maybe 1.5, man. Maybe they used to work with him also, and he tell them to build a house over there. And then everybody else now start adding, because then here's a free land over there. And everybody are going to get one little piece. Because what people believe saying they're going to get through. So even after a quarter go on, people still grab one little piece and try to make something for it. That's when if it work out, they know so they have it. So people just try a thing.
Why when them right Harris Chang offering him to sell them the land, why them never purchase it?
No man, the man did change his mind. Because so many time a man we just want to get you off and he tell you want money for and when you bank up your money he tell you say boy, but he never really want to sell in the first place. He just tell you want money because he feels you couldn't find any money.
That's true.
And when you look, you say $3 million, and within a day you come up with the $3 million, and you say, no sir, a mistake, me did make a 15 million, me mean.
Yeah, Bana, you know the agent did rule for everybody for the property. He didn't own $50,000.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man,
You
still.
on people premises. They will charge you for
Yeah, man, it's still who, you know, it's still who.
damage.
That was the fine.
Yeah, man, it's still who.
Yeah, man. I find that if you choose, then charge you for damage and trespass.
So, and the government, they will pay that now 25 million, you know. And the government will find that here.
No, if the government, I think the government money different.
Yeah, tax, yeah.
The government money different. No, man, the government now can't pay for the squatters, you know.
Government money different.
Yeah, man, the government, you can't ask the government to pay for the squatters.
The government money is because they lose illegal battle.
At the court, them where they lose, that's why they have to pay the money.
Yeah, them lose illegal battle against the court.
Yeah, man. But the people them still are going to have it.
The people them should just move and approach them 2016. This will happen.
Yeah, man, but as what some of them say, politicians, when Changa tell them that, you know, there were still other politicians that tell them, say, no go nowhere.
And you see, none of them did not help them now. None of them not help them now.
Hey, because I just say things that, because that's why courts are politics involved in the thing. Politics are the problem.
The people them, I don't know the people them nah live good, the people them just bitter. The man advise him opinion, you know, and where him go through, you know, doesn't mean that you and him have to be in the same situation, you know.
No, man.
So each man can advise them opinion without somebody being disrespectful to them.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Because if a man say, well, then he must suffer. You can't tell him say him not suffer.
Yeah, man. A man, just like how a man will come for me live, and me say him want dictate, and if me say him a try bully the thing, he must say me shouldn't say him a bully.
No, but at the end of the day, you cannot run a platform based on partyism.
No.
I
just get something there.
I just PNP supposed to come over here, IJP supposed to come over here.
But that's
because
what
at the end of the day, if you are running a platform, it must be, you have to run it on a neutral ground where
yeah, man, you would mad. All right, when we go when we see like the comrades they might run their live, like even from yesterday, they might run their live. As long as somebody come on to question something where they say, what, you're labor right, and just flick you off. I can tell all of the comrades them say, if the same amount of people will vote for you the last time, vote for you in the next election, you can't win the election.
Exactly.
So if every time, if you don't want nobody where no PNP if you come on your live, it don't make sense where you run live for. You talk to people who believe in the PNP already. You need to talk to some people and see if you can convince them.
Remember me tell you a while ago, you can't win. I'm tell you say you can't win with PNP. I'm gonna need.
Hold on. Me have comrade Seabreeze. Like he want to come in the box. Let me beg you a minute. Excuse a minute. Cause I don't want you to say comrades want to come in the box and not get a chance to come in. Hold on. Let me.
Take me down, man. Blessed good night, everybody.
Yes. Hold on. You know me, I try add Seabreeze, but me not get ready.
Seabreeze.
Yes, good night again. Mr. Seabreeze, good night. Okay. All right. Yeah, man, no problem. All right. Yeah, man.
Yes, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
That's what you say. You just have people, then people.
Yeah,
you
man.
Just is a people person, no labor right now.
You know business with labor right and PNP. When it comes to life, we just want people to come on the life. Come talk about the country. You know, hey, remember say I'm a funeral home, me operate a funeral home. So if somebody asks me, say, Mr. Patmore, you think the crime rate down, murder rate down? I may say, yes, man, because we feel in the business, you know. The man named Beck say, You look like me a labor, right? Me say the crime, the murder rate gone down. The reality is the reality.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, me and you did talk about it.
Yeah.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Me and everybody live talk about it, and me and you reason about it, and you tell me say, right now, respect to the government and respect the police them and don't make nobody worry from talking to you before you say you Lego that rubbish there. Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Before you make people force if you tell a lie. Lego that foolishness. Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Be independent more half of them on a set of people. Where if you tell a lie and them no good. Rusty. Yeah. Mr. Patmore, let me say something. Because at the end of the day, if you live in a one country and you hear say crime down, it's supposed to be one of the happiest moments for you, you know.
Yeah, man.
That's not something where you're supposed to say, well then, you'll find no other reason to say, well then, this don't and
yeah, man. And who is better to tell you? Say yes, actually, because everybody, all right. So the comrades they might be I say, no man, not go so a story them I make up. So me in the business. So you go ask now a man in the funeral business. Where you ask a funeral man, and if the man honest enough, I go say, yeah man, it gone on for true.
All people are sick people are buried now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And a lot of accident case.
yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You know what happened now? The government, may not give the government 50% on crime.
You don't know if me are one of them like Rusty say the government cause it, but me believe say the police are doing some extra work. And I agree with Rusty because the government might be give them the support. Yes. All right. So in that case, Rusty, when the comrade bloggers say the government have something to do with the police, them go lick down the house, and we must agree with that to them. Because we can't say the government. We can't give the government the credit when the suit we are take away when the suit when in a suit we. Yeah.
I would give the government 50% on policies that they have implemented. I would give the police them 25% on the job that they have done to carry out their duty. I may give the citizens them 25%.
I would give the citizens 50%.
Me give the citizens them 25% with a contribution towards information will lead up to solving certain matters.
All right. So listen, the numbers are none. And then 99% of those citizens are good citizens from the JLP party. Cause if
no, it can't be. Me not about citizens. It can't be. Me no want look funny that way. No. It can't be. No. We not put that. We not say. It can't be the citizens.
We see Marvin order every day. The police them give to somebody. It has to be illegal killing. Why it have to be illegal?
Listen what I say. We don't need to bring Marvin and whatsoever. What we are talking here now is facts and logics. You understand?
So here is the facts. The government spend over $5 billion to improve the police equipment.
That's why I said to implement policies 50% to the government.
But you have to give them at least 60 to 70.
75% because they buy.
So how much I will give citizen? How much you don't give the citizen?
So you give the citizens is 70-30.
So you're not give police none.
50-50.
You're not give you work at the police none.
Part of the government. That's what they call it.
hold on. Me and Mr. Patmore, them know this. I said, in the 90s, police had to come beg gas. To drive their vehicle, and now police have over nearly 4,000 brand new vehicle plus spare vehicle. Did you know? It's the first in the history of Jamaica, the police force are fully equipped.
No, that's not true though. That's not true.
No, listen,
You know that all right. Let me tell you reality. Let me tell you some reality. You see, in South Chilani,
understand it.
listen what I say.
all right. Down in Chilani, we have one jeep in Chilani. South Chilani have one jeep. I serve Ulster Spring, wait a bit, and Warsaw.
Oh, Mr. P, we no back up on that.
Oh.
Hold on them.
No man, I let me represent you. I know me thing my back of my hand.
Listen me.
Yeah.
So like when me go down a man in time, I pass 2 jeep wait a bit. Listen me now.
You pass 2 jeep wait a bit.
Oh, pass 2 jeep wait a bit.
Which
are you? One black Hilux. Which of them a drive? Well, I know. 2 of them a drive. Black Hilux and one white Mitsubishi.
They're not from wait a bit. Though.
This them up wait a bit funny.
No man, I look like a long time you know come away Chilani then. No, we don't. I want the wait a bit jeep. I then take and have a run Ulster Spring. Ulster Spring. I have to do on a Warsaw. You see? Yeah.
We pass 1 hour Ulster Spring. We a drive and we pass 1 with this cable we park under the Star Picture the courthouse.
Yes.
Yeah. So me I tell you what me see. So I couldn't.
No.
I can have the 3 vehicle.
No.
No.
They don't have 3 vehicle. They don't have 3 vehicle.
There is still room for improvement.
No man. You ever see the condition? Because of security reasons, we can't even talk about the condition of the wait a bit police station right now.
And the next thing again, the way how the police conduct themselves towards the citizen over the years was what was causing the problem between people even afraid to go to police to say certain things to police. Because they were in fear of their life being in jeopardy.
No, that disagree. That is a disagree, bro.
I disagree to that.
Bro,
Hold on.
I'm going to ask one question. Mr. Patmore, big up yourself. I want to look it from South Chilano who used to just a donkey.
All right, yeah man, bless up. Yeah man, bless up. Yeah man.
And I'm going to ask all who's on the live. Are you feel safer with the police? Or you feel safer with a gang leader?
We don't deal with, we don't support gang leading.
Which one you feel safer with?
The police. The police. 100%.
I'm going to ask you a question. I bet all of you on this live have a clean fingerprint.
They have written about, but even the gang leader, they may also have it to the marshal.
Listen, you have right from wrong. And same like most of us on this live now, she said that thing wrong and we don't go over there. And I could take that footstep. Because I am a youth growing in the 90s. We go to school, barefoot primary school, could go high school. Because I taught this over and over. And if we're not going to talk politics, we have to speak the truth. And I posted this before. I said you have Bustamante, then you have Norman Washington Manley, the first PNP president. Then you have Donald Sangster, then you have Ushera, then you have Siaga, then you have Michael Manley. And listen, all those prime ministers come through Jamaica and leave Jamaica with Jamaica. But from Mr. Pattis to take up Jamaica and leave Jamaica, what happened to Jamaica people?
You know, like he would have Mr. Patrick
him sell it out. Sell it out.
Let me break. All right.
They turn it upside down.
You know, Patrick
Let me break this down.
but a true for true. Mr. Patrick sell out 3/4 Jamaica, even him now. Because even the hotel them when they discover and want to pay the Jamaican people, they tell them to pay them. Montego be away from for the shares. But in 18 years, Mr. Patterson did a contract Jamaica for you. 18 years.
All right.
Yeah, man, but that 18 years, I noticed the JLP people continue to talk about the 18 years. But that's 20 years ago still now, so you don't need to find something else to talk about. No. 20 years ago, that 18 years take place, you know.
Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Long time I know you. And just some respect with you. In this election,
yeah.
I want a youth where go up against, but I never pass my place.
No man, me know that.
So watch me vlog them.
No man, me know that. No man, as a leader, right, I expect you to defend your party and vote for your party.
No man.
And the right thing. No man, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Of course you did the right thing.
No.
You were supporting your party. Election, you know, is a sport.
I know why I support my party.
Yeah, man.
But, and I was listening to you analyze, Mr. Patmore. May I go talk now? I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah.
Whenever you're going to speak something, you have to speak the right and the wrong. Because when you said, I was listening on a live, you said in the 80s, labor right goes to spring go beat up the PNP then.
Yeah, man.
No,
reality. Are you supposed to, your mother wouldn't tell you about that. You're 90s baby still, so you wouldn't really know. Well, go on.
But you know much older than me. But I'm going to tell you why you don't tell the people that in the 80s. Listen, why you never tell the people in the 80s that the PNP them shoot the man in the truck in the Albert Town? Why you never talk that part? You never
when that took place, no man.
You see?
No man. Remember say you're from Albert Town, you know. Remember say you're Albert Town, man. You don't hear more of these things.
You're not from Osa Spring.
Yeah, man. I was stuck. No man, so I'm me supposed to. No man, you can't talk about everything. There's no way you can talk about everything. You know, I tell them about when the pipe. I tell them about the pipe. No man. Hold on. Man, I was talking about the pipe when the PNP lost the election 1980. We had discussed what took place where the people them take away pipe them and fling them away. And say that a PNP project.
That's true. So on a PNP like labor right, Paul, do you know? Paul are just for the people.
Yeah, man.
No man, listen up. Alright, listen up.
Don't bring your life down.
You see Mr. Patmore?
Yeah.
Mr. Patmore a man where he did it for people, man. You don't know Mr. Patmore, you know. This man our brethren.
Yeah.
Because we know him. No for other does know Mr. Patmore since him come in our politics. I know this brethren before him come in our politics, and he have in place over Mendes Town. No people don't know that. Before him come on the main. Don't think Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
So we can go on and on.
Yeah, man, but we can't talk about everything most of the time. Some of them we not even remember, you know, just like you remind you know. We remember say yes, we did hear say somebody get shot in a one truck. We hear say somebody get shot in a one truck for true.
So when you remember say you are Mr. Steve Warren at the Virgin, you know. Although not still Virgin.
No, we not talk. Remember say, yeah, but I did the Virgin.
Alright, when you're youth, remember say Steve Warren was a Virgin, because remember saying the bus up on the place say when a carry go them come at Chilan.
Yeah, man, exactly. Yeah, man, you're right.
And you never join him. You run independent and the people them come with you.
Yeah.
And the people them vote for you.
Yes.
And with the election now, I'm going to tell you where you go wrong in the election. You should have run the by-election. You see, if you did run the by-election,
Mr. Patmore,
Yeah.
you'd see where your strength is and where your weakness is.
Yeah.
That's what me blame you for, you know.
Yeah, man, it was a decision by the party not to run the election. Yeah, man. So we never have a say. We never have a say. The party they just make a decision that we wouldn't contest the election.
They should just allow you, because guess what? Win or lose that election, it wouldn't take anything off you.
Yeah, man. We can look at it like that now. But if we did run it and win, everybody then blame the Dayton Campbell and say you shouldn't run the election. So I just say go. Everybody then cut off their head, mark goal in the line, then chastising. So you shouldn't run the election. Right. So them look on things and look on the amount of funds that we have, and say there's no way you'll be able to go in a by-election with 62 candidates coming after you. With the amount of money where they have, where the JLP have at the time. They analyze it and say, Patmore, you look popular, everything look good, but you will not be able to go up against 62 candidates and beat them.
Okay.
When they are the sitting government.
Enough people are in the vlog, they're not from Chilani, and some of them don't know Chilani.
Yeah,
right.
So you kind of, yeah. Worse, remember Israeli, remember says it's a JLP stronghold you are going on. So it's not like the PNP, you don't have to use their wisdom and analyze it. And when you sit down, then sister, forget the amount of vote you need. You would be silly.
No, why is church win the election? Not even Mr. Patmore don't know why is church win the election.
Oh. No, man. I don't know if
Church tells South Chilani people them said if they win the election, they don't have to pay back the solidarity money.
So if
solidarity money.
You feel so?
Then time in the 80s, when you get $40,000 a little youth, and the same man them used to buy goat neck, underbite them, man take it go plan yam, enough man make only 2 room.
I will tell you that now. I will tell you that.
I talk about to tell me that.
Yes. Hold on, Marlon. Make we hear from somebody. Yeah, man. Bless up, my brother. Yeah, man. Let's go take another 15 minutes. Oh, me?
You know what about that?
Me have 50 yards. Oh.
I tell you something. You see, in our politics, not because you grew up in our home with this person or this and this person or that, but me surrounded by PNP and Labour Right family.
Me too.
Me like me have brother we are PNP. You understand me?
Yeah.
And Mr. Patmore knows Tenet too, that has Tenet teach me politics.
Yeah, man.
And see, every young youth who is listening to Mr. Patmore live, from one tall kid, I have an advice to give you now. When you get a passport, keep on yourself out of trouble, get in a TRN and an NIS. Even Mr. Paul Patmore no can ask Mr. Durham for councillor them and no try get a car they can change in your life. Because MP come and go. So big up yourself, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man, bless up, man.
Your life.
Yeah, man, enough respect, man.
Remember how good what you do.
Yeah, man.
But you ain't continue with the studio, but my voice near studio already.
All
Big
right,
up yourself.
Yeah, man.
No,
man, we still have a studio. We still have a studio, you know.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. The studio still about, man. The studio still about. We just the youth them they are university now, so we have to just kind of ease off a little bit because I feel them thing. But the studio still about.
And to all the blogger them for Mr. Patmore life, big up on yourself. You see what I say?
Your last comment was very good. Like that one.
Yeah.
That's a good advice to the young youth.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. I cheer for life, man.
Yeah, man. Whole heap of youth get help, especially in Chilani, from the farm work program. Farm work program assists Chilani over the years. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
So I love one.
Yeah, man, I hope man I got through before Brascoli. You have Bill Infanti, Tyler, and them, man. But
Yeah, man.
that's something we continue to build South Trinidad.
True. The Labour candidate don't come from Trinidad like Mr. Paul.
No,
Enough of them Patmore. Don't they so you know film cause left, right, and center, you know.
That's true, man.
You know this a place like that.
Yeah, man, we know it, man.
But guess what? You see friend them are dieted. They just dieted. So we just need some young and far now. Me have to work with one fair and go try get. But you say you don't out of politics.
Yeah, man, we kind of good. We kind of good with it. We just have to concentrate on our business and try get some business. I go just try get some business, you know.
Yeah, yes, a
Patmore.
Politics really spending money.
Patmore.
Yes.
We got DM you, but they are far in Atlanta. Me live. We got DM you.
Yeah, man.
Call myself. My family come from Duncans. My father come from Duncans. Right?
Yeah.
And we still have uncle and cousin live down there. I don't know them, but we still have. My father passed though.
Okay.
And like I say, I live right.
Yeah,
I told him I come from. You understand?
Yeah, man.
I come from the heart of labor right country.
Yeah,
You
man.
understand? I said the heart of labor right in a Kingston,
Okay.
West Kingston. I'm tell you this. I tell you the other night, I respect you. I'm gonna DM you.
Yeah, man.
I say money I have to make. Not care wait. Money green, but money can't spend.
Yeah, man.
Right?
So Patmore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM you.
Yeah,
My
man.
brother?
Yeah, man.
All right, boss.
So give thanks.
Yeah, man.
Love
Bless, man.
yourself. Love the people around you.
Yeah, man.
Right? Honor and respect.
Yeah, man. Bless. Yes, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Mr. Patmore, you really want to answer you a question a while ago when you talk about the violence up in Chilani.
Oh.
Because him definitely has talked some things where him really don't know.
No, man.
It was Pasir
know.
and Banana Man who start political violence up there with Brascoli. Pasir and Banana Man.
I think it start before them still, because even me hear about 72, 76 election. The election the rough still, you know.
That never was minor something.
Yeah, man. 1980 the rough, yes, but
If you touch them something was minor something. Pasir them are the one that will start the violence up there with Banana Man.
No what Pasir, but I first be here about Banana Man.
oh yeah, man, Banana Man.
You don't know Banana Man?
Yeah, man, like we did a little youth, but we know Banana Man still. But most people wouldn't really know him. Because I remember saying about like phone and everything they did about him.
No, but even when you're big, Banana Man always done a Richie Rams yard when him just come from prison.
Okay.
And him will tell you how the judge bend the pencil and how he broke. When them used to broke pencil.
Yeah.
And for him pencil go straight round and come back round. And the judge set him free.
Hey. Yeah, man, remember.
Yeah,
we don't know be a banana. Yeah, remember Banana Man. Remember
yeah,
him.
man.
Yeah, man.
You get him now.
Yeah, man.
And them man they start politics up their own Brascoli.
Yeah.
When man talk about man get shoot in a Chilani in a
Yeah, man, but it didn't happen for true. It did happen, man.
Yes, it did happen for true, but it wasn't because of political violence.
Yeah.
That was way before a campaign and everything started. When them shoot the youth from up a Dutch Hill.
That I wish you hear that.
That in 1983.
That early 80s.
No, my PNP never contest the election. The election never really so rough. 1980 was the bad election.
The only party that ever run a country without an opposition is the Jamaica Labour Party.
Okay.
When not?
Yeah, 1983 to 89.
When Mr. Manley did not contest the election, that was what caused him to form the Senate. They never have no opposition.
So I see a girl what did I wrote it at.
So that was the time the JLP get more than time. If we're talking politics, they get more than time to pass laws that could benefit, implement policies that could benefit the wider mass. Because there was nobody there to oppose it. You understand? So if people are blaming, it's not all about blaming the PNP. The JLP has a lot to be blamed for too.
Or we can say politics and religion is the two things we come to divide we as black people.
Yeah. Yes. And that
And they do a good job at it. When anybody when did work it out to carry this con get the black race, they do a good job. Because if you ever allow them black people have to come together in a master, they move mountain.
But remember,
and the white man they work out that long time and realize that you can't make them people are unite, you know. So what they do, they give us politics and religion.
Mr. Siaga himself
and
said
take the
it
land.
out of his mouth.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Siaga himself said it out of his mouth. With a united People's National Party, the Jamaica Labour Party will not go into power. And that is what caused it all the while. Because
that's what cause it. That's what affect the party now. But I see same thing did affect when the JLP never united. You notice that I saw the 18-year coming in.
Yes.
I see one 18-year reach the PNP now because they're not united. Same way.
Because
that's the problem.
Right, you get up a morning and say something about one of the JLP MP and see how the people, how them come down by and defend them MP. Why can't the PNP bloggers them do that? The PNP bloggers rather to bring down the MP than to give them the strength of what the Jamaica Labour Party gives to their MP.
Mr. Patmore, no. Mr. Patmore is for the people. The Patmore not to buy that.
Because hold on. Because look.
What on the bother? What on the bother? Catty, good night. Oh, this Catty. Yes, good night, good night. Just want to get as much persons as I could talk before.
Yeah, man, I understand.
Yeah. Cecil, you say something already, Cecil?
But Mr. Patmore run the thing, if not run the fit was PMP.
Vincent, good night. Good night, Vincent.
Yeah, good night. Good night, Pastor.
Yeah, man, bless man. Yeah.
Good night, man.
So everything good?
Yeah, Bridges. Yeah, man. Bridges, may I listen to, you know?
Okay, all right, sir. Bless, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Extra hot. What go on extra hot? What on the bother? Move off on the phone a little bit. You think I echo extra? Anytime you're ready for talk, you can unmute your mic and look like you just come up by accident. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, because what I said, at the end of the day, if you, the evil decides you're going to go back in a politics, to how them come out and deal with you, it brings so much encouragement to you right now.
Yeah, man, and you know, say with the people where we attack, Me not think actually the people me representing.
No, but
And
listen to
those
me,
are the
Mr.
people
Patmore.
who are really paying.
Hold on.
No,
Let
man.
me tell you something. You see, you can't say no. You see, social media have a lot of influence on the people. And if the people they are chilling and I watch them phone and I hear the negative stuff them where you own and bring towards you, it's gonna influence them a whole lot and make them think a different way.
Yeah, man.
Because the person that they are putting you to be, you're not that person.
Yeah, man, but the Chilani people them supposed to know that. They're supposed to know.
Mr. Patmore, it's not if them supposed to know. And you have to face. People cannot mix foolishness with the real reality of life.
And you know, so I mean, I hear no Chilani people come and
No, man, the Chilani people just call me and ask me if what they hear, so they hear some comrade that say, boy, me turn labor right. So they concerned about it.
Remember, you just want one man on the corner for a negative stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And the next man around the sun add on something for you.
Well, on the bridges, give me one say that. You know, say, in the campaign with Mr. Patmore, we are all Chilani man, as Patmore know that.
Yeah.
And the 100% we put out behind him. And in the week, yeah. You see, Mr. Patmore, we don't know if I social media, but me in a JLP Janzi, brother. JLP Mark Pano.
Who?
One JLP Janzi shirt.
Who you say in it?
No, me ask if you did deny it.
All right. Okay.
Sir Vincent.
Yeah.
You understand?
You don't ask.
No, you know who is Vincent. You know, say anything me here, me I go ask. You know that.
Yeah, man. But you say you see me in a one JLP shirt.
Yeah, man. And it's the air something matter. Yeah, that Mr. Vincent.
Well, I shake you on the day, man. Because when you see me, I say, wait. I want Mr. Patmore go on with brother.
True, man. You don't disappoint. You don't disappoint it, not true?
Yeah. What you see?
No, man. I wouldn't disappoint you like that, man.
You cut up, man.
Yeah, man. I can't just imagine. You know, as the people call me and tell me say they don't sleep for morning. I think yesterday. Somebody make it. And you know, say when me observe the person we make it never do it in a no negative way, you know. I think I know PNP do that one day, you know. I just don't labor right. Just make it and I say, boy, Mr. Patmore at time. Come on. If you notice the man say, they might play this song where say sing your song can't find a way back home. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. So you have to just understand. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. But me still respect.
The reason why they do that because Mr. Patmore don't just go for
Yeah, man.
he go for the people.
You know, so right true.
He just go for everybody.
That's why I'm glad.
So he go for everybody. He go for the whole of them. So that's why they do that because yes, they want.
Yeah, man. I'm more than this. Me have a lot of persons. Me have 3,000 people in Trelawny will vote for me. And vote for the PNP because of Paul Patmore. May I tell you, I would be disrespectful to those persons. I would not diss my people like that.
Yeah, British talk a thing, you know, and a real thing British talk, you know. You say the PNP them, they unite like the JLP them. And Mark Gold, you know, that Prime Minister right now.
Yeah, man. Mark Gold, not the Prime Minister because of 1,400 votes.
I know that me talk about, man, to how the election run. If the PNP, all right, let me say we. If we, the PNP, did unite, brother, and you could never put himself near against your brother because he never did this.
No, but we make some mistakes. Like a Paul Patmore was expecting Labour right to vote for me. That's one of the mistakes where a lot of PNP make. I mean, Paul Patmore make that mistake. You can't buy tickets of Labour right to go vote for you. I'm a Labour right and he say I go vote for you. You have to just, if he come or so. But you can't stick off it and count to say yes. I saw you go.
You can't know. Hold on, the trainer. You see something don't address constituency there. Balaclava come down. Every JLP them to Santa Cruz go up in the mountain. Every JLP them they decide to vote then. Just couldn't win, brother.
Oh, so you said the JLP, yes. So the JLP them vote for her. I just never vote.
There's some family when the people don't understand that things. So when you say poor, me not like all people poor.
Yeah.
But look, this when just driving at that, brother. When just driving at that, me see one big batty woman, you know, me a look human and human say, who? Brother, go to JLP area, so far and just come. We say, blood kid, you know, say just are going and sister done. Because you know, say we dip on the road.
Okay.
On the road, we know what go on, brother. So I just unite the JLP them to unite, brother.
So
Yeah. Yes, Marky.
All right, he hear me now. I hear me good. You see?
Yeah.
Last year in the election, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
You see, when you were campaigning, it's when you were on the line first.
Yeah.
If you had stayed on your message, but you say you went off and start to call labor rights Satan. Satan is a labor right. You remember that comment?
Yeah, man. I remember.
Yeah. So those kind of comments that you made on the campaign trail.
Oh, so that might be that cause a labor right not to vote for me then.
Of course. You
Okay.
can't. You could not say those things. I mean, you should have stick to the topic. You should have stick to what you're planning to do. What people stay on message.
No, yes.
Don't mind full of them.
Yes, no.
Yeah, man. So right there, so might lose around 200 labor rights right there, so.
Yes.
That's
your.
your.
Want to get people.
Yeah, man. Point well taken. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Point well taken. Yeah. Yes. Yes, my brother.
You have to understand. Good night,
Yeah, man,
you have
good
to
night.
understand, you know. You have to understand, say, rum and boom and KFC and $5,000 t-shirt. Enough of the vote them and them thing they go for, you know. Enough of people don't have busy with no policy.
Yeah.
No policy or...
No, some. It go for some. It go for some.
You know, me say, enough of people never say all.
But as I said before, look here, Mr. Patmore, brother.
Yeah. Down to rum and boom and
look here. Look here. I think Mr. Patmore they have some very good vision for the people. Excellent vision. I think Paul on the campaign would have had the best vision on the PNP side. But Paul went astray with the message.
No, man. You don't think we do a wonderful campaign? Was I?
As I said,
no, man.
if you.
So if you believe that we couldn't get so much vote if we never campaign the way we did?
No, if you stick to message.
We don't get more. You feel that we couldn't get more, really get more vote than that?
Yes, because you are going now. How the JLP won the election is by their achievement. They never come out and tell people about their mother and all kind of other stuff. They stick to message. If you have stick to message, you and talk to the people. Say people South Chilani, I am going to do what.
No, man, remember, so me tell them. Yeah, man, me tell them about the land. Me tell them about the land, you know. But they don't have no title for.
Johnson. And a policy that them and a policy people what they name for man. And a policy. Let me tell you how. 2 weeks before election. And you run out, man,
and drop in some money in that place. You underestimate the power of money. Mark it. It look like you underestimate the power of money.
I did not say no. I did not say no. I think what I'm representing. I think.
What on?
Go ahead. This is 2 weeks before election, and you run out and.
In Ghana, I hear him.
I saw internet. Say.
I try to show you. That making in coming with little.
Yeah, man. There are some seats there are some seats that were targeted. South Trelawney are one of them. North Trelawney, Central Manchester, Central Kingston. So those seats.
No, hold on. You left out St. James. Don't know if I Central that. What the guy the name?
I'm Bobby Mantiquito, Bobby C.
Yeah, Bobby seat some big money job there so too. But yeah, man. But persons were paid. Persons were paid not to even work. We lost. So in South Trelawney market, PNP won the campaign and lose the election.
As I said before,
at 27% of the total voting population at Jamaica voting, 27%.
no, it wasn't 27. It was 38%.
Yeah.
38% is still low.
It was low.
Yeah, man. But for South Trelawney, it was a little higher too.
No, for the overall Jamaica.
Yeah, man. But yeah, South Trelawney, the people them come out. All right. You see in South Trelawney how South Trelawney work. The stronger the candidate, the harder the people them come out. The diehard labor right them will come out. The stronger the candidate. If they feel that candidate now go win, then we just jam and easy. If they feel say Patmore win, then will come out.
Police and soldiers run an election. Patmore listen. Police and soldiers run this election. Money and badness. Oh.
So that's why you see for them new movement.
Look here, the police was here. No, the police was there to keep the peace.
Yeah, man.
No, police never involved. No, that's not true.
One at a time, please.
Yes.
That is not true. That is not true. The police was not involved in any stealing of any police box and anything.
No, man, nothing like that. Oh, that's why. But I think the only way we have quite a few laborites on the live in the box now.
Look here.
The only way, what are the market? Younger way market. Most of it, like even me comrade bloggers, they might run up and down and make one open eyes and I say, Andrew must come down, Andrew must do this. Why they should be campaigning and now, as we move to the next election, which is 2 years from now. See if the electoral office can move out of the office of the Prime Minister. Anyhow that not happen, the PNP are going to have a hard task. The office of the Prime Minister cannot have control over the electoral office.
Hold on. Dr. Don lost by 11 votes, brother. 11 votes. He lost by 11 votes and he did not go to court and seek a magisterial recount.
Hold on, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Hold on, Baba. Because spill milk can't uncle be dried up. And that already gone already.
Yeah, man. We have to think about the next election.
We need to focus on the facts.
Yeah, man.
And what is ahead. You understand? So who win unfairly, from who now win unfairly? They already win.
Yeah, man. I'm gone, and we have in another 2 days. It's 1 year.
You understand?
3. Yeah.
What the people need to understand is that sometimes the people doesn't vote only for their MP. They vote for the leader of the party. And the influence that Andrew Wallace put out to the people when it comes on to the minimum wage, that was what the people gravitate to. You understand?
Yeah.
On your side now, me even see, when me in Jamaica, me see man down the way, me and them stand up and they say, yo, see boss say no, me I go link him and get $1,000.
And I see man come to you and you go in your pocket. You don't come find a swimming place and you go in your pocket.
Yeah.
And you in your red Jeep. And you go in your pocket and take out money and squeeze it and give. And election after election, when we see the Mr. Remper put them at your place. And the man me see in a green shirt and a pint over your place.
Yeah. Yeah, man, a lot of that.
And I tell you what to do and what to do. And I said to one of my brethren, say, yo, when me in Jamaica, me see this man, I give that the man the money out and take out money out and pocket give me.
Yeah, man.
So sometimes, are the same people them where you help turn them back by you on the day of election.
Yeah, man. Me papers did show me last 800 votes like 2 weeks before the election.
You hear Marcus say?
You see?
Yeah, man.
Something where Paul did say, because me I tell you the truth, you know, me not really follow politics, you know. But you see, true, me know Mr. Patmore do so much for your Chiladi. And after all, you know, just do it for your PMP, you do it for all everybody. That is the thing. But what Mr. Marcus say, Paul did talk something, and maybe that causing some vote.
That wouldn't stop the people from vote, because there was a stronger message to counteract whatever Paul said. The PNP have too many messages out there to lose the election. And the people, it was the people that made. Listen to me. It was the people that. It was the people that made their decisions.
Yeah, man.
Because if me can tell you, say, if Mr. Patmore did win that seat, I say the PNP win the election and Mr. Patmore lose that seat, Mr. Patmore have a more confident of going back.
Yeah.
To represent the people, and because you know you'd have a stronger chance next time.
Yeah.
But really, you will lose your seat and your party lose.
Yeah, man.
It not encourage you on certain levels.
Yeah, man.
Because what people don't know. And when they hear them talk, say you're not educated, certain way, me have to just laugh after them because they don't know.
Yeah, man, they don't know.
When you say you're not, when you say you don't see so that all of them, is that everybody else in the parliament who are not liar, adapt on them something. I mean, know you as an educated man over the years.
Yeah, man.
Solid talk here, make British.
You understand?
Blessed night, everybody.
Yeah, yes.
Want to say something?
Yes, I say.
Something to that what you say. When British I say, well said, my brother. Sorry for even cut you in. My respect.
Am I good, man?
Yeah. We want everybody to remember, say, the PMP did a phenomenal job. And me up here, me is not a political fanatic, like most people. Me is a Jamaican where I look through policies. And the PMP won when it come on to policy and delivering message, because the PMP alone, and it proved. It show you, but you know why I'm never tell us it show you say PMP they have the stronger message. But I break it down. In action words. PMP did have 14 seats, see? And when you look, them double it up and go 28, which them even win more. Let's go a step further. PMP get over 20-something thousand new votes. JLP only had 4,000 new votes. You understand?
Yeah.
So when you check the technicality, and again too, when you check the election, it was suppressed, it was oppressed, and it was all evident. So if you ask me, them never had a fair and square win. But the focus now, because that is spill milk, as what the general said. More left the land on the focus. The focus where we should all be right now in a real life is, you see the 58% will never vote. And me personally,
as we're British, that make me even request order for come up. Me personally, it's the people who make them decision, them already have a veil over them eye.
Yeah,
the people who never voted, the 58%, may I take this opportunity for talk to them. Who know where they're on the far you. It is important that you take part in the political the political way them there participate. It's important because reason being things are gonna happen that you don't like, and the decision where you make for just stand aside, the result of these things are gonna happen because when you ever tell me say you never say nothing for vote for like a lady, meaning no disrespect to no one, but Andrew did so much irregularity and do so much thing to the country. That was enough. And the bonus is Mark Golden come with a thing named land reform. Almost 700,000 Jamaicans living in some informal place where we don't want to call it the name there. You see me? So if Jamaicans did that thing, can I use them brain?
But you have to ask, I wonder if the PNP believe what the story, because the same land thing where Mark Golden campaign and and promise and tell the people them say, we gonna do this when it come to land. The people them reject our same people them.
Mr. Patmore, I'm not being biased, I never biased before. You see the message where
the message could be clear,
is not a political fanatic. Alright, at the first time I ever voted in my life, and at this time, the election are gone. I have people who are die-hearted PMP most, and I have my father's side where a JLP. But when me look and see what happened, I had to cast my vote. So when me say the people them know them have to make better choices.
All right. So in next week me hear them say they ask the taxi man if they come out and campaign. No, and him say them a demonstrate. Before the election, I stand up and look at the taxi man and say, taxi man, demonstrate a nomination day and election day. But these same taxi men behave like they never see 5,000 upon the day they born. The man them are then carrying a some bad road with people on the top, people on the road, on the window. A shower, a tire and something on the vehicle. We say, man, the best time to demonstrate is now. Nomination day and election day. Park your car. But everybody said they couldn't miss the 5,000 off the pay. But now they want everybody. So school are going to open next week, and that is the time now they are planning to demonstrate. So all of these taxi men, all the strength they have, the strength where they have is about the children. They don't go have strength for picnic. The school children going back to school every September morning, they come out, them a demonstrate. And election day, I feel them care have people on the top all over the place. Now everybody would know road not too bad. Election day for taxi man. Me look for you stand up on the platform and me say, sister, nobody now represent,
They look for 5,000 and the gas money.
Nobody, the taxi men have never been represented by politicians over the years, Mr.
Patmore.
And the man them just now learn. Yes, brother Tony.
Good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, man, yes, good morning.
I take it, I am from South Sri Lanka.
Yes.
Understand? Yes. I know you.
Yeah.
You may not know me, you might know me, but I know you in person.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah, man, yes, man.
There are things that are recognizable in regards to what you do as a person in South Sri Lanka, both when you're a JLP supporter and when you became independent, even up until now. You understand?
Yeah.
We get ratings for some of the things. for the good things that you have.
No, what name one I bad thing when me do? Honestly, just tell me something what me do. As a bad thing. Born and growing at Chilani did it for 50 odd years. Tell me. Yeah, why
there's only one particular thing what me hear you say whereas it was highlighted in the public.
What? Tell me.
You wanna hear? Alright. When you remember during the campaign time, people pull up a interview that you did where you talk about something that you were the first person to bring in South Trinidad.
But hold on, Tony. Hold on. Was I lying, Tony? Was I lying? No. You say name me bad.
You weren't lying.
So how can that be the bad thing if I wasn't lying?
Wait no man.
Yeah.
Me not say it as a bad thing, What I'm saying is that you're a person who, in regards to the type of reputation where people may think about that kind of institute, right? You're honest about the things that you have done. You man up to your thing. You man up to what you do. You take responsibility.
I don't know if we can say man up. Sometimes it don't sound like it's an illegal something or...
It's not illegal.
No, I don't understand why you don't say man up.
No. There are people who do things, Mr. Patmore, things like those that they will never.
No, but every community have a club in it, so I don't know how it comes in that. Right. We grew up knowing about clubs. Me, one of the person who always go club.
Right, and we know that. Okay. No. In our political landscape, Mr. Patmore, I've been an activist for the PNP. Grew up as a PNP activist. Both of my parents are PNP activists. Them a PNP campaign trail and meet them one another. But I kid you not, that recently, since 2016, I stepped aside and I started watching the political arena.
Yeah.
And I stepped back in the political arena in 2022, right? Because then I would have seen the pathway which Jamaica has started, actually a cutout and various things that you can pinpoint and say that is progressive and that is progressive and this is progressive and this is good, this is a plus for the country. You understand?
Yes.
And I heard you so far agreeing with quite a number of things that have been happening good in Jamaica. Yes. Now, besides our different political beliefs, right?
Yeah.
What I believe as persons that we must be able to look aside from the politics and to say that, you know what, we prefer labor right now because labor right I do this, or we prefer PNP right now because PNP I do this. But the fact that someone is doing good for the country, remember, we live here. All of us live here. You get me, I say? And the way how some people try to make Jamaica look, Mr. Patmore, the way how some people try to make Jamaica look, me I try to see that Jamaica there, and I am not seeing it. The bad way where some people are trying to make Jamaica look, me not see them badness there. You understand what me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Kwone, that jumping by you. Jamaica now do well for the middle class, brother.
Probably you not experience it.
Yeah, man. We have rich people and poor people. The middle class dead.
Hello. Don't bother come with experience. Because Mr. Man.
No, man. You want my brother?
Well, I'm not the true, Mr. Mr. Old man, I'm always he can't put on from small. He can't let.
You probably don't understand what I say. In me the refer to, I never use still.
Okay, sir. Sorry.
Yeah.
When I tell you show 2020. We need a government to build the country and build people's lives. That me I try to show you. You can't build the country. Hold on, Tony, listen to me. Never said put this to you now because we are listening good enough. I'm a father in your home and you have 5 children. Listen. Every day you go to work, you have 5 children and your wife, and every day you go to work. And you take your money and you buy 50 block and you buy 10 bag of cement. And when you come in, you beat them a hand a jar. And also Andrew run the country, brother. You feel by 25 now.
Sir. But you did not allow me.
Well, yeah, man, make you respond to you, brother Tony. That's we can have a conversation. No, just. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
We want Andrew to run the country, brother. If you run the country on a level of the thing, brother.
All right.
What do you classify as a level thing, sir?
Well on. See what me classify. What they hard for middle class people. They work as them out, everything hard for them out there, brother.
Yes.
Even if you sit now under maneuver, you know what that means. At the floor, you go up on our bench here, or you buy cardboard. You know, say cardboard that's a hospital like nothing now. Go there right now.
Listen, ask only one question after I respond to you. Just one question.
So I can respond to him first before you ask me the question.
Yes, man.
Okay,
Make you respond with that, Vincent. Make you respond with that.
October what? 28th? October 28th.
Yes.
Melissa.
Right.
Manchester, parts of Manchester, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover, St. James, Trelawny.
Yes.
Trelawny.
Hanover.
Jesus, I say Hanover a long time, sir. I call from Manchester Road,
Yeah.
Ketron, Hanover, and say St. James, and then I say Trelawny. And then a part of St. Anne's. You understand? Face what we know as the most devastating wind pressure that has ever hit our island.
That's a fact.
Is that a fact, sir? Mr. Manuel did just don't talk before me.
Vincent. Yes, that's a fact. Yeah. Make your point, Tony.
May I love you answer me.
Oh, mute.
You know that is a fact, man. Just carry on now.
Yeah, man, that's right. I'm mute, you might mute because you're talking. Just go ahead. Oh, man, go ahead, man.
All right. No, I have traveled.
No.
There is only one parish in Jamaica that I have never yet been to.
Turn on back your mic, brother Vincent.
And that is St. Thomas. I have traveled the ins and out of every single other parishes in Jamaica, especially since Hurricane Melissa. I have traveled
48 seconds time, brother Vincent. Look at TikTok muted.
Media so Trelawny when Melissa blew, as a them me come from. Yeah? And me spent 2 days before the hurricane. You understand? And when me leave up there and me come back to my yard and up here. My room flooded out. But did that stop me from going to Westmoreland and helping people? Or going across St. James and helping people, and even back in Trelawny to help people? No. No, the hospital conditions, you would have to realize that by some means, our health sector would have been in ruins. No, if we, I am 45, if there was 300,000 men in Jamaica at my age who was capable of doing trade work and getting on the ins and the out of Jamaica and becoming a moderate person who can help in our society and be nation builders, we would not have to be single-handedly pointing a particular finger at Mr. Andrew Wellness or Mr. Patmore.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
No, we don't understand.
Hold on. You know, curious what Tony, you're a comrade, not you?
Was.
You're no longer a comrade?
No, Mr. Patmore.
Okay.
All right, Tony, let me ask you one question.
Ask him a question, please.
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me ask him one.
Let me ask him the one question first.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not take it too long. All right, my brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am listening.
Yeah, may I ask you, name me one policy that this government put in place or legislation to cushion the people in a very good way. That you can say, wow.
No, first and foremost, I noticed Mr. Andrew Wellness personally try to let the Jamaican country people know that first and foremost, you've got to be authentic as a Jamaican. You have to generate the true Jamaican spirit and educate yourself so that you can add to the value of your country. Primarily.
Disrespect my brother, stop deflect and answer the question.
Please. I am not deflecting.
What you answer you? He's answering.
I am not deflecting.
You know, so we are going to reject your brother.
Why do you have to have a legislation? No, why do you?
I've been here, you want the Virgin brother.
But you're not willing to listen. Just allow him to finish.
So it takes the government to legislate a law to teach Jamaicans to try to be better persons. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking?
You know, sir, me now have no more conversation with you because I realize no disrespect is a big man, you're 45. Me not talk to a 6-year-old student. Me say, name me one policy. Stop refer to what I don't say, brother. It's like you're stuck in your own world. Even when a person asks you a question, you're still in your world. Name me one policy that this man put in our legislation to cushion the people in a good way. Now tell me about to teach people good. Me never asked that, brother.
Cushion the people. How? When you say cushion, when you use the word cushion,
you don't know what cushion, brother. Forget the conversation.
What are you referring to when you say cushion?
Yes. All right, let me ask him the question. Either you need the judge or you make her. Hold on. No, man. No, you don't need to go there. Tony. He's asking you to name him one policies that the government has put in place to benefit the wider majority.
All right. You see, you have policy and you have infrastructure.
We're not talking about infrastructure.
Are you have
No man, but now I say I'm answering question how we can answer. Yeah man, I can answer question. Never say he never tell you that he did political science and he might go answer your certain way. You still have to allow him to answer in his own words still. Maybe now we can get technical like how maybe you don't do it.
No, Mr. Patmore. If I should start saying that in the health or in the school or you have the PART program that they have expanded on.
How they expand on it? The PART program.
Like they give a more modern accurate grant to PART beneficiaries.
But the government is not power enough, you know, say that it touch up because everything go up. So
government is so that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference with policy, right? When you say policy, it would mean that you would try to encourage people. You would put in place ways that people could either learn from more or earn from more.
Brother, no.
What would it be?
That's not.
Policy is based on education, health, and security.
What is policy? When man said policy, you mean if you see the government can want new different type of like post or one different type of thing in our country. That is policy.
That
is infrastructure, sir. He is just drawing a reference.
That is not policy, brother. That's not infrastructure.
That is infrastructure. He is just drawing
just a reference.
Gentleman is just drawing a reference. He is what the gentleman asks you, Tony, is to tell us one policy that the government has implemented to benefit the wider majority.
All right. First and foremost, better security.
All right, come on for that topic then.
No, but that's what I main thing, brother. Because brother, if crime rate, if the crime is not, if the crime rate, if look here, when Mr. Peter Bunting was there as a leader of the security minister, he cried for divine intervention.
Crime policy.
Yes.
But he never said anything.
What is the crime policy? Hold on. Do you think Jamaica is going to come to a point if we don't get rid of the perpetrators who are taking people's life? Understand this. The answer is very clear. That it is always the minority of people who are taking the life of our people. I know me and you,
Johnson.
While I can understand what you're saying, can I just respond to him, please?
Yes. Give a chance to respond. Just 1 minute, just Johnson. 1 minute, John. 1 minute, Brother Vincent. 1 minute. Yeah. Go ahead and respond.
Let me respond to him. While I can agree with you what you are saying, but let me teach you this, my brother.
You're going to tell me something. If I choose to learn, then it becomes a teaching. But if I don't want to learn what you're saying, then
you don't even have to explain that, brother. Just make it ignorant. Keep that to yourself. If you don't get the teaching, it's okay. When you explain that, you sound ignorant, bro. We don't need to go there. If you don't understand what is the policies that we are talking about. No, man. When I explain to him now, may I explain something to him now what he just said. So when you say about, let me show you something. First and foremost, you see when you have to make people, analyze people without a meaningful reason and just a extrajudicial way, where a man don't pull out or a man don't whatever, and it's extrajudicial. Not only will you create other demons that will rise up, but you are legalizing people to do. You see what? You see the new revelation we have to see it up right now?
Yeah.
What happened to Sita?
There are two of the major, two of the CETA.
Right.
First
but I know what happened to Sita. We're going to show you, say. You see, when you fight crime, you have to fight crime the clean way. You cannot have a push police for the extrajudicial analyzing. And I say, I justify it, I say, because whatever. A lot of these, when you give police this power, you don't make them better than the criminal.
Can I ask you a question now, sir?
Crime doesn't fight away, the brother.
Can I be permitted to ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do we have a system in which all crimes or all the unaliving that's been done by every police, what they would call a movement when they go for people, right? Unalive people. We have a system that analyze the way they carry out the work, and if they are found guilty of any few
let me answer that in our short. We have Indicom. We have over 7.
Indicom.
answer your brother. It is over 200 police in a court case right now.
Okay,
Understand?
good.
And some in the come to the way it set up his dog without teeth, but that is for your next. That is like a dog without teeth.
But there is
you
know the reason why I buck and shuffle around the bush? I use that is a semantics for you to call the name for me.
Yes,
understand what I'm saying? There's indicum.
Yes.
You understand? That is called semantics. Indicum have several members of the police force under investigation. Yes. How many have passed through the level of investigation without being charged? Out of 10, 0.1 is being charged so far after how many years? You understand? Now, are we supposed to stop recruiting young men to become police and to become defenders of the law? No. Are we supposed to continue growing as a lawless nation? No. Is it right for me to see you, Mr. Patmore? Let me talk to you now, Mr. Patmore, as a known businessman.
Listen, my brother. Finish. The two hour reason.
No man, it's a go. You have a cross. You not go sound good.
Sir, don't try that with me now. I am addressing the host now. You understand?
Yes,
now, me know our host as a businessman from him father.
Yeah.
You understand? With them one of the biggest actors in a Christiana. Look here.
No man, you can't talk him, man.
Allow him. Brother, listen to me and make me talk and make me point, brother.
Business, Mr.
Reggie.
No man.
Just listen and allow him to finish.
Relax up there, sir, brother. I'm not defending lawlessness from any means. From no level.
No level.
Mr. Patmore would
Are you
have
defending
Mr.
extrajudicial
Mr. Patmore would have known the late Barry Freighter.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Big businessman in a South Chilani. You would have known Mr. Mundi.
Yeah, man.
What happened to Mr. Barry Freighter as a big businessman? And it goes unpunished. You know how much people them put out of a job? You know how much people that them and they used to feed?
Absolutely.
Now you are saying that Jamaica has gotten so lawless with criminals. And if criminals know that you, the wider public, are living in fear, they are going to keep on stepping on your neck.
Of course.
And if you don't stand up to the bully, somebody have to stand up to the bully for you. Now that the bully is being bullied, now that criminals are being bullied,
yes.
when you come and cry out, say, okay, the Prime Minister said me to the judge or me to the maker. Why they don't choose the choice of meeting the judge?
Absolutely. Can I respond to you now? Can I get a chance to respond to that?
Well,
no, 1 second.
Yeah, don't make it too long because persons are waiting.
First and foremost, no one is defending no former criminal. You understand? In no type of way. What we are defending is extrajudicial killing. We are not supporting that. We have a court system, and listen to me. We have a court system. Once a man don't pull a weapon at you, because you see, if you hold a man with a weapon and him even try if he touch it, him supposed to get unalive. You're not even for weird. But when you have to take a youth out in bed and you have to carry him, all of this from your talk now is documented. And you have to tell him to kneel down. And then you have to just, then
you have to take 3 little youth because you hear say them a do certain badness. You understand me? And when you look, you have to analyze them and you have to come make a wrong statement. You know who make them police to get convicted? That was out of Winard Road where the gas station picked it up, the 3 police. Them had to get, if that wasn't there, them would have get a scratch free. So I'm saying, brother, when I finish now, bro, you like bro, I'll give you a chance, bro.
In regards to what you're saying,
Mr. Patmore,
hold on,
so much. If you stick up in right there, so
but make him finish in point. Make him finish in point, so make him
I
finish.
don't want to make me finish, brother.
Alright, don't go too long. Yeah, go ahead.
But the man always a forwarding like you want me lose my train of thought. So when me I try to say, bro, when we see certain thing where you have the little youth from Cherry Tree Lane, I'm gonna tell you something. You see, when they from the other day, all of them little youth, when we see them unalive, the notorious man, them still around. Them still around. I create the atrocities. It's just so me I said this approach is not real policing. When you just go earfare you and you take him out and you carry him and you just go analyze him, you go create a different set of demons. And them police, you know, take contract it. Them are sending things, them are do. That's why you can't give them that power.
Yeah, man. What we need, anytime we get those information, we have to just pass them on.
What you saying, you can't prove it. So if you have a stop law, we have to first get the police force and in the society. But that is speculation.
Hold on, no, ask him. Hold on, we have. I could see if one.
What you're saying there is speculation.
Yeah.
Mr. Patmore, we just want to ask
Kenyatta wants to say something.
Police are keep board. Some no know where you talk about. You have all police are keep board, brother. They top
Kenya.
We have not seen any police get arrested for stealing boat. These are speculation.
Yeah, well, it is alleged that them catch some police there.
Hold on. Police get arrested for all type of crimes.
Yeah, man.
Especially in Jamaica.
But I just want to ask you
the objective.
Kenyatta wants to say something though.
Not type of nothing.
Let me just ask him one question before Kenyatta take the floor now. Let me just ask him the question before him clear the floor, please. What are police made of?
What they made of, me don't know. What they're supposed to do is protect, serve, and reassure.
No,
that's how
I'm not ask what them to do. What are they made of?
What they made of, me don't know. Me know them mama or dad, and I made them. Me not them mama or dad, bro.
Are they steel, robots, irons, or are they?
No, what you say is just some psychotic thing where don't even make no sense, brother. Ask a question straight, brother. Stop move like a 6-year-old, no?
Alright, that's it. Tony.
Yes.
Run through all of them just like we run through me. You see, they don't make no steal.
At least you understand.
Thank you. But differently, it come from what the government put in place. You see, this government tell me not lie. I remember tell you, he's a 26-year-old. And me work over minimum wage. And when me tell you why me vote, I first pay my vote and I PMP me vote for. You see when me hear them talk about the houses, them say house you can pay, you can rent to own.
Yes.
Me I say yo, me not living at my mother or father house, but yet still the one rent to a house you own.
Yeah, man.
If anything, we can rent back somebody. You see me I say?
But you have to have an agreement for that.
Then
No, man, of course you don't have to have agreement. If you even rent somebody your house, you don't have to have agreement. What you don't do? How you don't do it?
Yes, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man. But Tony, what you mean have agreement? If you have somebody, you go give somebody your house, you go rent him that think you own it. You have to sign a contract.
Right. But Mr. Patmore, you have people who they rent who have has been paying rent in one house for more than 30 years.
That's why the PNP are going to put things in place where you can end up the rent where you pay, you end up that you can pay down on the house.
But you still have to come to an agreement term with the owner.
Then of course, then you must.
Okay.
So what you are trying to say, brother Tony?
So they have to be clear about talking about rent to own.
So why, how? Then somebody are going to rent something, how you don't do it?
Alright.
You must have contract you are going to sign with the person.
Of course, I have been renting car from a particular car rental company, right?
Oh, the car rental never say rent to own. Car rental, you can't put car rentals in that. Car rental never say rent to own. Me used to do car rental as a young boy.
Where I'm living, I've been living here for 15 years and I've been paying rent for 15 years.
You can imagine if you did it on the rent to own, you'd almost pay for your house.
But I would have had to come to an agreement.
Then they must, of course, if you have somebody that got the business, they must have to come to an agreement.
Right. So they need to explain to the people that the rent to own need to have some clarification.
Mr. Tony.
It don't just come in play.
Mr. Tony.
Yes, sir.
Mark Goldie never tell you that you will rent my house as a private man, you know, and you are renting the one. And so the man say, you know. The man say,
he don't understand.
And them are going to build the house.
The man say, when he go build the house, your income and income house. And if you can buy, and you can get it for rent.
First and foremost,
Tony, shut your mouth and listen.
Tony, never leave the platform because you just come fit try for this one.
I just Tony, you know, so you start off very good though.
Teach you this, Tony.
You did start off very good.
Government at a time here, and you hold the government in power accountable. That's all me I try to tell you. Don't come here and play one government in power at a time. And you hold who is in power accountable. Now come here with a little beat up and try for this Tony the 52% when you vote.
No. This is the thing. This is the common grounds that people are lacking. If I don't agree with you solely, right? You think that I make no sense.
No man, you make a lot of sense, but I understand if I know that if you keep on saying that somebody have to go make an agreement, of course somebody have to make an agreement. That's just basic.
Stuff when I agree with you, so why? You play the as a narcissist. I agree with you with stuff. But when we disagree, I have a problem.
Hold on, let me ask you one question.
He's a narcissist.
Let me ask you one question. Tony.
Yes.
Tony, how old are you?
29 40s. Early 40s.
He said 45 a while ago, so I don't know if I lie with that.
45 years of British.
But him act like a 5-year-old. I swear upon my life. No, this is
check June 4th, 1981 to 2026.
Hold on. Let me ask you one question. You ever experienced...
About 8-year-old.
Hold on. You ever experienced the PNP government?
For 18 and a half years, plus I did 5 years. From 2011 to 2016.
All right. Would you see it as a bad idea for you, a man will give you, build a house and give you? And when him give you the house, you're going to rent that house. Here you rent. When it reach a certain amount, then pull it up. And then you keep on pay the rent, so, and you automatically own the house when it reaches the value of the house.
All right. It is called mortgage.
No, listen, man. It's either yes or no.
If renting it to own it make it sound better to you, then okay, fine. But it is called in the normal world, it is called mortgage.
So all right. You look on it now. A taxi man can go there and get a housing trust house. By himself.
Under what circumstance would the rent to own come in play? Wouldn't it have to go through housing trust just the same?
Yeah, man.
Yes, but
okay, good.
Hold on.
Yeah, man, but we're going to make sure, say, like a young person could really go in and own a house. Even if you see a piece of land, but it's probably see the PNP will lend you even the money to make a deposit on it. Up to 500,000 grant. Not lend money, but give you a grant.
Where is that grant coming from? From the taxpayers' money, right?
All of the money where you see I go missing, this is where that come from. All of the money them where go missing.
Let me finish talking, Commander, sir. No, man, just a second. Hold on, man.
What?
Hold on, man.
British.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me say yes to your question. It sounds good, but I'm just saying to you that in the normal world, it is called mortgage.
Tony, mortgage and rent is totally a different scenario. When you mortgage, if you were to pay the mortgage at housing trust, right, you would have to pay an interest fee. When you rent the place, you pay a standard rate.
No.
So, brother, if you...
There still have to, sir, I am a builder, there still have to be a profit.
Hold on, it is a profit.
You see, when people hear it, you know, as somebody at type say it's a scam. But when the JLP look for you and tell us you will get the land on a Cooper's pen free, just vote for it over. Them are going to work for it so you can get the land, even though from 2012.
The only thing you just rent the place for.
We lose them a case. They still are promising people up to 2025. Them are promising people and say they will give them a place.
Let me finish the point.
Yeah, let me finish.
You get a house to rent. You come to an agreement to pay $1. If you're late on your rent, it's not gonna exceed. It's the same amount of rent you're gonna pay. If you go to housing trust and you don't pay for a month, there's a penalty that comes on your mortgage. It is a better policy for you to rent to own a house than to mortgage a house.
Somebody asked if two over did say that. Two over not even no go through on campaign. She don't have to say nothing.
Don't pay the comment, no man. Right?
All right. Back at you now, sir. All right. I understand what you're saying, but look at this now. I'm going to use both things in comparison.
Yeah.
Don't say, for instance, in mortgage, you pay, say a house values $14 million in mortgage, right? And then to keep you on track, they say, boy, if you pay early, you get a deduction. If you pay late, you get an increase. Right? How much percent increase? You might increase. You might get less if you pay before the time of a deduction than the comparison to if you get an increase. You understand what I'm saying? If you pay late.
Yeah.
All right, good. Now, say for instance, the house where your mortgage value $14 million, and then after interest, you end up paying $16.8 million, right? Now, when you check it out and they say the same size house on a rent to own scale, then look by you and tell you say it value $17 million. In which way do you pay more?
Listen, you see how the rent to own go, you have to understand, say you rent it for your time, and then you go into the mortgage agreement. The mortgage agreement is separate from the rental.
Yes, but
no, let me ask a question. Well, I know, man, make him answer the question, no, man. Me say, after tax and interest, Zin, it comes to $16.8 million, right?
Yeah.
and they give you a rent to own through the same housing trust, the same 2-bedroom with 2-bathroom, living room and kitchen for $17 million rent to own. That means that you have pay rent for 10, 15 years for own it. You have pay mortgage for 10, 15 years same way for own the same house. And which part do you lose?
Yes, but that is the main reason why I tell you that it's a totally different scenario you're talking about.
I am using a particular. Now tell the person, let me just use a particular.
Yes, I know, but at the end of the day, remember, when you are dealing with housing trust, you have to pay a processing fee. When you're gonna rent the house, you're not gonna pay any fee. The only thing you're gonna pay is your first month rent.
What makes you think you're not going to pay a processing fee, sir?
Are you gonna listen to me, man? The only thing you're gonna pay.
Listen, that's why I'm not learning.
The only thing listen, man. A good listener is a good learner.
That me know.
You only gonna pay your first month rent plus your security deposit.
Okay. Yes. So fine. When I am going to rent you the house to own it, and me value that house at $28 million, and processing fee go be $100,000. You think so me go sell you the house for $28 million?
No, I know.
Hold on. All right, let me show it. Let me break it down to you an easier way. How much is the minimum wage in Jamaica now?
Depends on which minimum wage you're talking.
All right, call it say you're working $20,000. You're leaving from Christiana to Mandeville to go to work. 250 go, 250 come back. That's 2,500 for the week.
Yeah.
You buy a breakfast. May I put it the cheapest way? It's $1,000. No tea. You buy a lunch. $1,000.
Why is it that you have to buy a breakfast though?
What about the people that don't cook at home? You have people when have time to cook.
So everybody who works minimum wage don't cook at home in the morning. They don't have breakfast before they go to work.
Brother, all right, cut out the whole of that. I'll make it easier for you that you can learn.
Hold on. We are doing on the line long time, you know. We don't want to draw out and other persons not take part in the discussion. What are the British? What are the British? What you say doing? Dwight. You say something, you know. We not hear you.
Hold on. Yeah, man. Let me just put it in a way where you probably can understand what I say. If you are looking at it that way, that simply means the average man will just agree in farming and can pay him rent. Can't afford to have a house. You have a lot of people who do them farming, and women will go out go do housework.
Sir, at South Trelawny me come from where party, yam money make some of the biggest houses them in a side. Cabbage money, Irish money, potato money. Sir, listen.
The only parish in Jamaica, sir?
May I tell you about where me come from? So nobody talk down on no farmers. You're making it seems that people who go to work on minimum wage does not have a choice at making a breakfast at home before they leave out to work in the morning.
Exactly.
You make it seem as if they have to go up on the road to go buy a breakfast. They have to buy lunch and they have to buy dinner before they come home. That is a choice.
That is irresponsible.
I am happy you said that.
Mr. Patmore, sir.
Give this disruptor a part shut off of the mic.
No, me just want to ask Mr. Patmore, so isn't that a choice, Mr. Patmore?
Yeah, man, it's a choice. Are them choose not to cook at home?
All right. I'm happy that you said that. Them pay $500 go to work, back and forth. That's $2,500 out of their pay. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Can $17,500 the housing trust that you're talking about? Bring them back to work the next week.
No, I don't think you qualify. You're not qualified. If I $1,700, you wouldn't be qualified for the loan in the first place. Yeah, man, you're not qualified. Yes, good night. Hold on, the British.
You asked them to give me a user for my.
Yeah, give me a chat off my mic. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm taking the opportunity.
Yes.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
I think if you demand that credible information pass through your platform, when people
No,
speak,
credible, the word credible can read it. Depends on if you have a look at it. So if a person, I said the same thing where you say you see it as credible. If it differ from what you say, I go say, boy, credible.
No, it's not different.
Yeah, everybody has their own opinion. That's why I just.
But opinion and truth is not the same thing.
Yeah, man, but you have a right to your opinion still. And you have to judge it for truth. Now you have him say a truth. And his truth him a tell.
No, hold on, Mr. Patmore. Respectfully, sir.
Yeah.
You have the right to your opinion, you don't have your right.
A man can't go talk what him know. So why I tell you is what him know, that are his truth. So if you have a better, if you have your side a truth, you have to just come. Yeah, man, come with your truth, man.
No, it's not my truth. Here's the truth. It's information that we can all research. You see, the user fee that was being lamented a while ago about the NHT has removed user fee in most cases, and where they could not remove, they have reduced the user fee or the service fee that was mentioned, right?
Yeah.
So,
thank you.
Let's put that one side. Yeah. Another thing that I must point out, that rent to own is still a mortgage.
Thank you.
It is classified as rent at first until you end up in the mortgage agreement, where you have a fixed rate.
It's not the same, man. That's misleading what you are saying. It's not mortgage, brother. You come up with a good argument and you're misleading. Because, yeah, man.
You notice I never disrupt anybody when
brother, it is not the same. You're misleading. Me going for over here, so brother.
No, man, yeah, man. Speak. Yeah, man, talk. Yeah, man, that's why I'm not telling you. That's how the thing.
Here it is, Mr. Patmore. Rent to own is still a mortgage. Okay?
You never rent now.
Nobody now have to. Vincent, I listen to all of you.
Hello. Me no want you come tell me about how I jump over moon. Me no want that for you, brother.
I listen to you.
Yeah, man. Sir Vincent. Sir Vincent, somebody attack you. Yeah, man, but you have to go pay.
Yeah.
I know, like after 2 years, you're going to get the house.
Yes. It's not a mortgage because the PNP did not say that. We are talking what the PNP said. It's not no misinformation.
Mr. Patmore, can you allot me a little time?
Yeah, man. Talk. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. No. If you know of any rent to own that is not a mortgage, present it. I can present the rent to own in Canada, which is a mortgage. I can present the rent to own that is used in other countries. I can even present the research that was done concerning rent to own by the NHT, which is a Jamaican entity that started in 1976 by Michael Manley. They did a study and a research concerning rent to own. And if you happen to read the document, you'd have read that it is a mortgage also. Why is it a mortgage? You
are making monthly payment towards ownership and equity in the house. That's a mortgage. It's plain and simple. You started out as a tenant, so you have tenancy rights, and once you qualify to stay within the agreement, it is switched from tenancy rights to ownership rights because you're in a full-blown mortgage now.
So after 2 years.
Sir, please calm down. Sir, please just calm down. Because if you listen to understand what I'm saying, you see that.
No, I understand.
You just want to argue, sir. You just want to argue. You just want to argue.
The cloud kind of heavy at 75, so continue.
No, man,
You just want to argue, sir.
Same thing you do to you just want to argue too, because you know, you know,
yeah.
Oh man, let the man talk. Let me hear him.
Yeah, man.
So rent to own is a mortgage, right?
Yeah.
Rent to own is a mortgage. Let's talk about the argument with minimum wage workers and getting a house through NHT. Now, people earning minimum wage qualify for the starter homes, right? This is the agreement that is put out there, the starter homes. Mr. Patmore, those start at like 7 million to about 9.5 million.
Yeah.
They don't go further than that. Now, for somebody earning $17,500 and you want to get a house, you will have to budget your money and spend it as wise as possible.
How much is the how much monthly payment that? How much? So the person work just over $60,000 a month. How much?
You tell me which part, which area you can find that. 7 million and 9 million out. Which area you can find that?
Mislead the people. Which part do you have
Catherine
Estates?
Catherine Estates.
Yeah.
Catherine Estates.
Them are just they are small, some 1 bedroom house. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But whether or not, it don't really matter. Yeah, man. They are there. Hold on, Mr. Cook. I can get down somebody else speaking.
But Patmore,
Yeah.
so Patmore,
Yes.
we know people who support the government. We are trying to get one of them starter unit there and still not qualified.
But there's a whole heap of persons that it's a long line, you know. It's a long line.
Over 100,000 people applying for house, and we don't have the supply to supply all of them.
Not to have the supply.
Oh, by 100,000.
Right now, I know a man who have 3 of them there. Man with money have 3 of them that we are rent them out.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't speak
Yeah,
to
man.
that. You say you know
Yeah, man.
anything about it.
No, pick up no politician, you know. No politician look good, you know.
No, but that's something illegal that you talk.
Illegal when you buy and get it for chance, when you buy it and can rent.
But him one shouldn't allow to get 3. Him one shouldn't allow to get 3, you know. No, man, yeah, man, but that's a corruption we keep out, and some real minimum wage people want the house, man, can't get it. So those are the corruption we say we have to work on, you know.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Mr. Patmore.
No corruption.
Mr. Patmore, let me ask you this.
But you can't continue to sit down in Jamaica and say corruption can't stop. We need to force.
Let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this question, Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
From your knowledge, do you know of the NHT giving out 3 mortgages to one person?
No, man, I don't know. You hear a man, I the man will tell you so you have to ask. Why you asking?
That's not how the NHT works. That's not how the NHT works. The NHT is not.
But the man I tell you say you don't, hold on, why you say? You don't believe in that one person have 3 houses? Yes.
One person can have 3 houses and 3 of these houses if they buy it from their pocket. You can't stop that. That's an open market.
The starter house, yes. Well,
Why somebody mute me?
no, because somebody that talk, Sir Cole. Yeah. Remember, so when you come on, the gentleman was starting. What? Yeah.
People were nasty with some of them money.
All right, hold on.
On the first
1 minute.
page,
Yes.
I hear
Hold on.
somebody either talk about the rent to own. There's a rent to own in Jamaica right now.
No, the person that referred to the one in Canada. He was referring to one in Canada. Yeah.
I also mentioned that a study has been done by the NHT concerning it, and a report has been presented on the matter. That's what I said. I never said that it was active and happening in Jamaica. I said the NHT did a whole study, and they came up saying it's not feasible, it's not workable, right? It's in the report.
Oh, so NHT do a feasibility study.
They did,
and say
yes,
it's
sir.
not feasible. All right, the rent to own, right, is no different from a mortgage.
Thank you, Mr. Cole. British, you hear that?
Right?
Vincent, you hear that?
I know British I major one in the two of them were gone. Vincent and the one who did have up here.
Yeah, all right. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute nation. Yes.
That the PNP introduced from 2020 is no different from a mortgage, right? The difference that the PNP said that if you drive taxi or you look at gardener work and you don't have no proof of income, you get the house on a rent to own, right? Meaning that for 6 months and you pay your rent good, it automatically became a mortgage. And if the housing trust do a feasibility study and say it is not feasible, it is not feasible to take $11.8 billion out of NHT per year.
You want me to respond to that? You want me to respond to that?
No, I don't. Well, I know. I do not want to respond to what I say. Right? Because if I ask you tonight if Marissa Dalrymple is a criminal in our parliament, you will say no. Marissa Dalrymple is a criminal. She's a squatter in our parliament. She deprived the taxpayer of this country $30 million. Hunting, you can't come and tell me that. Then you can't have any discussion if you cannot tell me that Andrew Wheatley should resign because he's referred to be charged for illicit enrichment. If you cannot tell me that Davy Amin should resign because he's also referred to be charged. If you cannot tell me that Andrew who is under investigation for illicit enrichment should not resign, I have nothing to discuss with you. You're enabler of criminality in this country.
Should Isaac Buchanan resign?
What Isaac has done?
He's a convicted criminal. He's a convicted criminal. He's a convicted criminal, which you said Marissa is a. You said Marissa is a criminal and Isaac is a criminal. Why Marissa should go and Isaac?
Did Isaac teach the taxpayer of this country? Did Isaac Buchanan? Yes, he should resign. No. Yes, he should not be in the parliament.
No, man.
Yes, he should not be in the parliament. Yes, he should not be in the parliament. But did he defraud the taxpayer of this country? Yes, he should be in the parliament. Should Marissa Dalrymple in the parliament?
We don't have a decent conversation.
I said that Isaac Buchanan should not be in the parliament.
Before I go, I'm gonna ask.
We have a decent conversation that was separate from these accusations.
No, well, give Mr. Cole another minute. Mr. Cole another minute.
Mr. Holt.
Come through, Mr. Cole.
Mr. Holt.
Marissa Dalrymple charged twice.
Mr. Holt.
Yeah, no, hold on. Make Mr. Cole finish, and then you respond.
You wait for Mr. Cole, man.
Just make him land.
Tony, let Mr.
Mr. Cole finish, Tony. Let
All
Mr.
right.
Cole finish.
You finished? You finished, Mr. Cole?
Dr. Cole. Tony. All right. In God.
Okay.
Hold on, Tony.
British.
Yes,
No, man.
yes.
Let me ask my question.
No one, Tony, ask. You can't ask. You
Let
can't
me
ask.
ask
Mr.
Tony one question.
No, I want to ask my question first, and I'm asking the question openly. And I'm going to use myself as an example. Now, tomorrow morning, you hear on the news that Tony Tulax, right, is facing a court case of fraudulent activities and illicit enrichment. Right? So my court case will begin on September 20, 2026. Right? Do I have the right to defend my innocence before being guilty? Or am I guilty?
Let me answer you, Tulax. Let me answer you. And good night, everybody. Mr. Paul, how you doing?
Good night.
Hosting this, but it's just a privilege for you to host these people who support the Jamaica Labour Party and the Andrew Holness regime. And the plight of the Jamaican people, the atrocity that was committed.
Hold on there. Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
Who kicked me out of your back, sir?
No, man, nobody no keep, everybody are call you. We keep calling you. Everybody are calling you.
No, man. Somebody kicked me out of the back.
No, man, that might be your internet or so. Everybody are wait for you.
No, man. Mr. Tulax, did Andrew Holness walk out of the parliament in 2015 and say we not sit in the parliament with Richard Azan, who was inside by an integrity commission body? Right? Did Andrew Holness did that? You hypocrites. Did Andrew Holness walk out of the parliament in 2015 and said he will not sit in the parliament with Richard Azan?
Andrew Holness is the only member of parliament that walked out of parliament while parliament is active because of other parliamentarians.
All right.
Hold on. Mr. Tool, hold on. Excellent. Did Andrew Holness say he will not sit? Hold on. Did Andrew Holness in 2015? Mr. Tulax, did Andrew Holness in 2015 walk out of the parliament and said he will not sit in the parliament with a member of parliament that is inside for corruption? Did Andrew Holness say that?
So I'm going to answer you, and I'm going to say yes.
Did Andrew Holness?
You're not going to bully me in here, so me answer you.
Andrew Holness walk out of the parliament.
Listen to me, Ada. Listen to me.
Andrew Holness walk out of the parliament and said that he will not sit in the parliament.
All right, so give me a chance now to respond. Give me a chance to answer your question, Sir Cole.
You need to answer your liquor Cole. I don't
You
need to step on
you have to respect Mr. Cole, sir.
Yeah, man, you can't answer that too.
Raise your voice,
Yes.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Mr. Paul?
Yes.
These people need to be aware where they're at, because they need to understand on the basis of our arguments. We're all comrades here. And Tulax, you chill out, man. You're on Mr. Paul Patmore platform. You relax. You're not in your house.
No, man, but he might make him point. We have open discussion. As an open discussion, we are do based on where we have both PNP and JLP people. I discuss. No, man. Yeah, man. We invite both PNP and JLP to come on the live. So everybody have. Yeah, man.
From the box, if they have a problem with me, but you, Liquor Cole, or you, Mr. Man, who choose to come and talk down to me, that will not happen.
Hell, you need to chill out. That me tell you.
No, man.
You chill.
You need to chill out.
Hold on. No, man. We check say that thing I did over. You know. We never. No, man, we don't need to go back there, son. We passed a stage already, sir. Hold on. No, we don't want that. We can't go back here, sir. Yeah, man.
Tony,
Yeah.
let me ask you one question.
Let me not finish talking.
Hold on. Let me just
Hold on. No, British. Hold on. Make somebody personal. Let's hold on. Because we have nation not talking. Yeah, go ahead, nation. Go ahead.
So, these people that is defending a government that committed recent crime against humanity, talking about the administration have done a study on rent-to-own policy by the incompetent people in the technocrats of the housing ministry. However, the fact that the government of Jamaica can pull down $57 billion out of the institution to fund a government, a failing government. Whereas I am talking, and the people, not just in Cooper's Pen, but across the length and breadth of Jamaica, who your government identify as squatters, in the election weren't squatters. However, however, I am talking, man. Yeah, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man. Don't say.
You just keep quiet. However, your government cannot even fund this year budget. I run out of money with a failed Minister of Finance and a failed Minister of Education. Look at the things in Jamaica. And you coming here defending a party over the people of Jamaica. You know what is a rent-to-own policy? You know what it is to stand for the poor and the vulnerable and the marginalized in the society. Your government get an increase of 300% increase in salary. You have people right now who are in government, including the Prime Minister, are facing the court for alleged corruption. Even the Prime Minister today is about to face the election court on fraud. We have an illegitimate government. We have a system where the poor is left behind. We have a capital land crisis. We have a crisis in education. And you don't know that Planning Institute and the Ministry of Finance just push out, Mr. Patmore, that education have just scored 6.5% out of 100. You know how poor is that? Industry, 6.5. The National Vision and Sustainable Development Plan for Jamaica is scored 26 out of 100. You have a failing society. We're in a Titanic here. The fiscal budget I run out of money that the Andrew State Administration for Self-Government in paper as low as $6.50, $1,000 Jamaican dollar to keep the country running.
Are you gonna land?
You don't tell me when to land over Patmore. You chill out. Patmore,
I asked
tell this man
you a
to
question.
shut up his mouth.
Are you going to land?
Hey, anytime you talk, until you can call Maurice a Dalrymple, criminal the way you call Isaac Buchanan.
Mr. Paul Patmore, put these people in place.
If you are not control, you
No,
are
man.
the nation.
All right. No, man. You finish. So, nation.
Finish it, Paul. I need to finish.
Yeah,
You
just
shut your mouth over here.
No, you don't tell me to shut my mouth. Vice of the
You
nation.
mute this gentleman.
Vice of the nation. Vice of the nation.
Don't address me.
You don't vice of the nation. You
You-
can't.
Make him answer.
yeah, man. That's all right.
You know, it's all grown men on here. Mr. Patmore, you realize that grown men you have on here behave like
Yeah,
children.
man. Every night we have the same problem.
Isaac Buchanan, a twice convicted criminal.
You have a problem when we say Isa Bakamani that is a convicted, is a two-time convicted criminal.
Let me finish, Mr. Paul. Please tell
Yes.
these people.
Voice of the nation
Alright.
speaks, sir.
Maurice a Dalrymple. Maurice a Dalrymple.
Dr. Cole,
Maurice a Dalrymple was charged and convicted to little Jamaica.
This,
She was
yeah, man.
charged and convicted.
Make Vice of the Nation want finish.
Fraud the Jamaican people.
Dr. Cole,
Sir
I need to
Cole.
finish up, Dr. Cole.
Yeah,
Let
man.
me finish up, Dr. Cole. So according to you and your administration, let me tell you this. Welcome to Titanic. because there's a iceberg less than 100 miles. The hospitals, education, community and infrastructure. And I'm going to tell you, and last two things that Jamaica have to proud of. Three things Mr. Patmore, the Jamaican people, is proud of tonight. And we need to thank the Honorable Dr. Andrew Holness for this. Thank you, Andrew Holness, for Kingston Public Hospital. And thank you again for Bellevue and Coronation Market. Because there's nothing left in Jamaica but those three infrastructure. So anything we come here defending is either going to go to Coronation Market, Bellevue, or going to KPH. We're not even working. The reality of the Jamaican people and the plight of the people, the atrocity in Cooper's Pen. How you coming here? Have a government that doesn't respect the citizens of Jamaica. Well, we're going to call a meeting in Cooper's Pen and say, come here, but it's not a political meeting. How dare you are? You have citizens down there, or you want to deal with the people like they're vultures. Who are you people? No empathy. And Mr. Paul, with due respect, I'm glad they bring them over here. Because these vultures need to return where they're from.
No, man, no. Remember, I say we run with live and a different fan just inviting just PNP people to. No, man. That's not how we advertise the live Serenation. We invite Jamaicans or person overseas just to come and we have wholesome discussion about some persons are PNP, some people are JLP, some people are business, no politics. You know, we just try to be respectful to each other and us. And that's how hope say thing work, you know. Because you have to understand, we can't run a platform like how maybe a lot of persons don't do it. Because maybe you can be a comrade platform. But me as a justice of the peace, I choose not to label it as a straight comrade platform where if one labor right come and want to talk to me just lick him off or say, watch a young can't talk for 1 minute. That's not there's a lot of live like that on the internet already. You must have, so if we choose to have something different, and that don't make me a labor right. It don't make me a labor right because I choose to talk to labor rights and all of that. I don't know where persons, comrades get it from that are blogging that as long as me choose to talk to labor rights, 50% of the persons who spend money with me are labor rights. 50% of them, so 50% PNP, 50% JLP. They are labor rights, we have to reason with them, we have to talk to them.
Well said, Mr. Patmore, well said. And if I may go back to the
so I hope if PNP them not vex with me and call me and say me a labor right, I'll be supporting Mark Golding straight up to the next election.
No, Mr. Patmore, the problem is in this situation.
Well said.
We give these
sir, you just talked
no,
you just talked about
Well, let me hear what I say. 1 minute. Yeah, yes. Go ahead, Vice. Hold on, Vice. Hold on, 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me just hear what Vice I say. Hold on, 1 minute. Disruptor. Yes, go ahead, Vice. Yes.
We who have your back and a supporter of one unity, one message, one central message. The people of Jamaica. We know you're a JP and we know your position and with due respect. But at no point, in any point, I will allow these people to treat the citizens of Jamaica in which you and I stand for less than a human being. They are coming here to tell us that the people of Jamaica are animals. No empathy. I listened to them last night. I hear them, but I only want to tell them that the only thing we have to celebrate in Jamaica, a sinking ship Bellevue, Coronation Market, and General Public Hospital. And anytime we don't want somewhere to go and land, go and land at Jubilee. Don't come over, Paul, and don't try to find a life to come spread on the lies. Talk about the crime against humanity in Cooper's Pen. There are people out there in the tent now. Under tent, children. Go and deal with that. Nothing you have important here to talk about. Go and tell Andrew Holness and Juliet and everybody for go Cooper's Pen, go deal with the people. They are citizens. And until we put citizens first, party come last. Thank you, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah. All right, my brother. Well, we have before you say, Yes, Dr. Russell. Good night.
Good night. No, voice has dropped, but I wanted to know, he has a seemingly morbid obsession with squatting. I want to know where it comes from. He's really obsessed with the idea of rampant squatting across the island is somehow justified. And I don't know where that mentality comes from. That's just what I wanted to know, but voice has dropped because, he walks around and he spreads this propaganda. But he has this really morbid obsession with squatting. In fact, I hear some of his soldiers talking about it and legitimizing this element, this part of Jamaica's scab that needs to be finally removed. And he takes the line of humanity and care and so on. It's really a gross obsession with a problem rather than finding a solution.
Yeah.
All right, so Mr. Patmore,
Yes.
I don't want to be a part of that we just won a while ago. I want to stick to the conversation that we were having, British and all of the people that were being respectful, and we were having a conversation, decent conversation. That's the part I wanted to be a part of. So I want to bring to British again, as well as to you, Mr. Patmore, that rent to own failed in the United Kingdom. 20 years ago, them reject that and put that one side. And they have a bigger economy, more money than Jamaica has, more money than NHT has. Canada is the same. Nobody now do that. Nobody now take up that in Canada. Crazy financial risk it involves. And these are countries and people with more money that's not doing it. Secondly, I want to say to you, Mr. Patmore, that years ago, the NHT did the study for rent to own. It's not a JLP thing, either was it a PNP thing. NHT was looking into ways to make more homes come on the market and more people are able to get homes, Jamaican people. And when they did their study, it wasn't feasible, so they did not venture into it. This is factual information. This is not my argument. This is not me trying to have a political argument or back and forth with anybody. I am just telling you what the facts are.
Yeah. Who not say nothing yet? Who not say nothing? Who's time to talk? We go after 2 now. Yeah, man. Start off 8 o'clock. Yes.
Mr. Patmore.
Yes.
It doesn't mean that because the rent to own doesn't work in another country, it couldn't work in Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Because our government has been using billions of dollars from the NHT.
All I would say it wouldn't work. They would find that there are countries across the world that it works. That try it and it work, but everybody pick up what they want. Just like the Bible, if people pick out what they want to pick out. So I'm gonna go find. So you have 20 countries that try it and it work, and 2 try it and it don't work, and everybody pick out that 2. We'll all go talk of the 2 that don't work.
Alright, so British.
I just politics.
I want to research it. Tell me where it work.
Hold on. What I'm saying is that it doesn't mean that because the policy doesn't work in another country, it couldn't work in Jamaica. Because there's no other country in the world that is pulling money from a housing institution to fund a budget. Jamaica is the only place that is doing that.
Yeah.
And if the money is there, hold on, man.
British, the trust itself did a feasible study and them say it not go work.
Let me talk.
Let me get a minute. Let me get a minute after, yeah?
At the end of the day, the problem that we have in Jamaica is that the people fail to hold the government accountable for promises that they have made prior to the elections. That is what the problem comes in. Because if these people were holding the government accountable for the promises that they have made, even them 100 years promise, the government would never behave the way how they are behaving. And the next thing again, what people don't understand, if the government is doing something wrong and you do not make your voice be heard, the government become comfortable and feel that everything that they are doing is right. Somebody has to talk. Somebody has to say something. Whether the other party pleased with it or not, somebody's voice has to be heard. That's the only way it can be corrected. Because if you have your friend and your friend doing something wrong, and you don't tell your friend that he's doing it, he's wrong, and give him right, what you feel like him going to do? It's just like your kids. You're raising your kids and you're not telling them what is right for wrong. They're going to keep on doing the same thing every day. So whether you're PNP or whether you're JLP, if you go to the hospital and when you go there, you doesn't get the service that you deserve, your voice is supposed to be heard. And nobody's supposed to beat down your point on what you are saying.
All right.
So you feel like your point is being beaten down, British?
No, I'm not talking about me special.
Yeah, big up yourself, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man. What go on? Yeah, man.
Hey, man. I want to make this very clear, sir. One of the most successful economies is in Dubai. They do rent to homes. You have Italy, Spain, Belgium. They all do rent to home. You understand what I'm saying? And this is based on legal framework, financial regulation, and government backing, sir. So these are some of the most successful countries in the entire world, sir. Big up the Queen of Spain. Through vaulting and everything, there's certain people and I make some connection, but let me be clear, sir.
Yes.
There are several countries where rent
Yeah, man, definitely.
successful. So do not come on the life, sir, and try to mislead people. There's another billionaire. He's called the 1% man. He only charge you 1% in the charge of bank fee, IRA. He only charge you 1% per month. And he's a billionaire. That's how he became a billionaire, by just charging 1%. Just look up 1% billionaire. Or the 1% man. He's the only person in the world named 1% man. So it's very easy for you to find him. The rent to home can work. It is something that the government should raise because NHD was not built for just the police soldiers alone. NHD was not to say that the government is only to work for police and soldiers alone. The government is supposed to work for everybody. When we throw our partner draw, how is it that the police and soldier alone get partner draw? We can't get any partner draw out of this big pot that we're putting on the stove. It is ridiculous. It's quite absurd. It's quite obnoxious. So don't come on the lie.
1 minute. Somebody talking. Just a minute.
To say it doesn't work without doing your research. So it's very misleading.
Yeah, man, because if England do a research and say it can't work or it fail. What on, Mr. Russell? 1 minute.
Hold on, Mr. Russell. He's saying that I'm misleading, so I need to respond.
Yes.
First, to comment, the rent to own that exists in Italy and Spain are private agreements between the buyer and a developer. So let's just put that out there. All right, let me rebut on that point. Let me rebut on that point before you change it. I listen to you. Can I finish? Hold on. I want to rebut on that specific point. I want you to talk again, on that point. Can I?
No, I can just respond to what you just said. Yeah.
That point that you just made, that it's about the government. You have to understand, when I ask Andrew only to help me in hurricane, Andrew only to make you know say it is not their duty and job to come help people. You see that gone from the argument. Let me explain. His job is not to fix houses. Government job is to
Hold on.
regulation. No, I am getting into the regulation. If the government does not put us in a regulatory framework, it cannot work. And furthermore, sir, you cannot say that it cannot work without the government. I am saying that if the government puts in the framework for it to work, it is working and it can work, whether it's private or not. And I'm telling you, most of these rent to own are the 1% man. They don't ask you to go to commercial bank because just like NHT, you never need to go to a commercial bank. You did all of your credit through NHT. So if I have a bad credit, I could still get a house through NHT. But as a young man, me max off one $10 million credit card right now, I may have one other $30 million bill, right? And because of that, when me young, I may go a quarter, I may go all of the strip clubs, them, I may max off my credit card, I young and do all type of stuff. You're telling me that I am going to be subjected not to have a house. NHT did not operate that way until Nigel Clark put it under the banks. So again, this government is not putting in proper framework and structure, sir. You have to realize that point so you can continue. So when you talk about private, the government key job is to make regulation. Andrew Wallace's job is not to fix your house. You have insurance for your house. But what we're saying is that even though we have insurance for our house and claim insurance for the flood out and for the roof were gone, we're saying we throw some partner draw. We expect the government to do something, and that is what the framework, that is the responsibility, not for him to open up private shop. Don't get it private. I am talking about the job of the government, sir. So you cannot take that point and talk about the Spanish places are owned by private people and private this and private that. Sir, that is totally, again, a very misleading, and you're trying to construe the argument to not blame the government. The government is obviously not doing a good job.
Hold on, Dr. Russell. Dr. Russell, hold on, sir. Hold on, Dr. Russell. I want to point out to you, Mr. Patmore, that I use 6 words in my opening statement to answer him, and you gave him 4.5 minutes to ramble without addressing the substantive point. He has said so much of nothing. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Nothing whatsoever. Went on to accuse people of doing this and doing nothing. I stated that rent to own had failed in the countries that I mentioned. He came up and he said, oh, Spain and Italy have it. No, Spain and Italy don't have it. And that is what I brought to the forum. And you are trying to get away from the fact that you lied and trying to say, I misled you.
You're lying now. Go on Google.
What you know? You don't see me wait till you don't talk.
No, but you just lie again. Don't say lie.
Respectfully, Rohan,
sir,
let me
screenshot it. Let me screenshot it and put it up. Don't say I'm lying.
I waited until you were finished. Me not have a contest argument.
I am saying I'm not saying anything, sir.
Skills to listen to you talk for 5 minutes and still remember what I'm gonna say.
Sir, you're lying. Don't lie. I'm not going
Yeah,
to
make him finish. Make him finish.
You're lying.
Yeah, make him finish. Make him finish that.
I have a question. Marvin, just 1 second, Marvin. Let me say this one thing and finish, Marvin.
Yeah.
Because you deserve to say something because you were here first, right? Spain as a nation and Italy as a nation do not have rent to own. People, Google is there. Google is free. Use it. There are private developers in these countries.
But it's still rent to own.
Buyer directly.
Yeah, man, but it's still rent to own. Just that a private, a private somebody I do it, but that means it can't work.
Disruptor. Mr. Patmore. Mr. Patmore don't understand it, so we have to talk to Mr. Patmore.
In Spain, rent to own is not a mass project. It's a niche market carried out by small subsection. And it is not a success for one reason alone with rent to own. Property market is a volatile market. A property market can be blown by the trade winds of volatility, whether it is a hurricane, whether it is a drop in investment, and that is what has affected the rent-to-own scheme in Spain. And it has caused, Spain is gripped in a housing crisis, particularly the south of Spain. Okay? And it can have issues which has caused loss in property value. The same way in England, the rent to own was a huge failure because the rent to own, what it did was it stopped the production of housing stock, of supply. So over a number of years, houses stopped being built, and then when the new set of generation, there was not enough housing stock. So it can have unintended consequence. It's a popular idea, but it is not widely implemented by the government in Spain. Same way with Australia, it's just in niche areas. Okay?
Alright, so I can ask a question. Yeah, but go ahead, Marvin, ask your question. I realize 90% of the time I got my son live, I go and I'm a top one hacks. I'm a top one, my son live, I go and I realize it's all about Andrew. And when I use a politics now, it's all about Andrew and Mark Goli. What the foundation is set from Jamaica become independent. Because these squatters things are come from afar. When we grew up on it and do my calculation and do my said, all of these things are come from a far time. So when Cooper spent situation, because me everybody had the bid upon it, I'm trying to go read it for myself. When it's selling 93, did people live on the land when it's selling 93? The government did that thing twice and I think they want to sell the land at 93. So I'm just wondering though. It's just that we are blaming politicians and we are not blaming ourselves. And that's one of the big mind factor of Jamaica. 90% of when we go around Jamaica, this is one of the biggest factor. We keep on blaming everybody, but I've never heard nobody blame themselves and say, boy, you know that mistake I made by me, and I should have do my diligence and think about it and read up on it before I do this. I've never heard that. It's all about the government. Come and get a ticket at the government. I went into the wrong thing on the road, I still the government thing blame. So when you going to learn to blame yourself and get it right? Because if we not get it right, now the government alone not get it right. Because me grew up and learn this. I have never seen a ministry for... And there's no way in the world to read up on there's a ministry for the poor. So if the poor want to get better, what do? We have to find ways and means to make we get better. If you have a country and you have 2 million poor and you have the country alone as a leader, it doesn't matter. You could have one way a leader and we have 4 million somebody in our country poor. But and the 4 million somebody have poor now. But you have 2,000 rich somebody. What you going to do? You have to take it 2,000 sitting and try to get all like poor people them. If them poor and not lift themselves out of poorness, how can we take them out of poorness if they not live themselves out of poorness? You have to find a way to lift yourself. For me, see how lift yourself. For me, continue to help you. I know Mr. Patmore. I know Mr. Patmore. Mr. Patmore know our mother. So I know Mr. Patmore for a long while, right? If Mr. Patmore give me 2 drum of water, every time I'm waiting for Mr. Patmore to give me 2 drum of water, and at no time, I can buy, I can.
Yeah, go ahead, Sir Marvin.
I know you, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, man, we are hear you. You stop, you know. We are hear you.
Yeah, man. So if we keep on acting, we help the poor, and the government not listen to the poor. The poor have to come and get help yourself. If you see, as I say, Mr. Patmore, give 1 drum of water 4 times. You must have to buy 1 load of water for Mr. Patmore. If Mr. Patmore can buy gas, I put in a truck feed, and next somebody can get funny too. If Mr. Patmore give poor people water all the while, they must spend 60 million in pocket. Nobody now put none in pocket. So you are aware we are said and what we are doing, what we are talking about. We still not talk the facts. The facts is not the government alone. We as a poorer class or the poorer class should can help themselves. And the moment we look in ourselves and decide so we have to help ourselves, I bet Jamaica be a better Jamaica. We are playing be a blame game. We are blaming PMP and we are blaming real life. I have never seen blame one community and say, no, sir, the community member you have 40 acre land and they give us somebody for him to plant up. And when he plant on the land, at the end of the day, when he don't plant on him and reap, he now look on the one of your land and say $10,000 for man land. So sometimes we are looking for things the wrong way and we need to take away politics and everything we are doing go forward.
Yeah, man. Well said, Sir Marvin. Yes.
In your constituents.
Yes.
The point I'm making is that we are looking for persons with the collective idea to help elevate your job as the Prime Minister is to elevate people from poverty to prosperity. Me teach him that, It's my slogan that he stole it. Your job is to
wait, are you name Andre Stevenson? Because Andre said that's his.
If your job is to help people,
interesting.
Remember, why I run in election is that I can go in parliament and I can put in place regulations and create the environment for businesses to prosper and to create programs like this that will be beneficial to my people. So all I'm saying is that I am not blaming.
Sorry, Ron. Yeah, go on.
Your mic mute, Ron. Unmute your mic, address your phone and talk again.
Sorry, you hear me now?
Yeah, man.
So I am saying, I'm sorry you will never go in there, because when you go in there, if you had formed government, these agendas that you are trying to put to the forefront is going to elevate the country. Yeah, we don't want to sit down every day and work about hurricane or market, but turmoil. You cannot sit down and make that deter you from building a house, bro. The point I'm making is very clear. When you are the government, we put you in there to make the legislative work, the frameworks. They just passed a law. They passed the law to put in place the framework, but for them to operate, for Singapore is a success. So when I said that the gentleman is misleading, before I come and talk, I research first. I'm a research analyst. That's what I do for a living, sir. Okay? I don't go and make up gimmicks and run around stories. Okay? I am telling you, Singapore, see here, I'm not lying. Don't think I'm making this up. See what did it say? Government-led success. So when you come and telling me that there's no success for rent to own, and it sounds like a Cuban kind of everybody go to share the money, and it sounds ridiculous. I'm not for that. But once I see a good idea, I am going to support it, and I'm going to back it up with facts. I support it and I endorse rent to own. It's a great idea and it can be.
All right, sir.
We can respond now, Mr. Patmore?
Yes.
Rowan, I want you to read to the people with context what you're showing. No, do that, Rowan. Because especially the guys Spain and Italy where run out with first, the laws they pass is to help the people that were being tricked and being swindled out of their money through this failed policy. Read the thing the right way, man, and give the people in proper context, now, brother. You can do it in a say a research analyst. Get into the information and tell the people the truth. It never costs you nothing.
Sorry, let me ask that question. I want to respond. What is rent to own? Let me just question you and I answer and respond intelligently. What is rent to own? Rent to own means at the end of the day, you live somewhere and you pay the rent for it. And you're own. I don't care what you want to tell me. If it's an SSL situation or not, the point I'm making is that your job is to do the work and get it done. Don't complain and procrastinate. Persons like you that procrastinate and find a reason why it can't work. We don't need you there. We don't need you there. We need Mr. Patmore there. We need Mr. Patmore there.
Let me say something to you quickly. I remember one MP, I talk about which parish I know. You come and you run water in our community, right? And when you run the water in our community, then everyone like people in our community have light. But up to today, I can tell you, if you go into that community, and since the water commission have to come and look at water for our community, they don't pay no more water bill. And they don't pay no light bill. All of the light them when they have other community right now cut off. I will never tell you how we do. All of the water cut off and all of the light don't cut off. I get so I flat rate in their pay. So you see, helping is good enough. I'm not saying not good to help, and I'm not saying idea can't work, but sometimes you work that idea, and sometimes we have to have idea like that work, and it don't come true, and you have to come up with a different idea. Me know people rent people house right now and call police when the man say, man, I disturb in the yard, and the man don't want to pay no rent. 2 years what I rent now, enough pay. Every time they give him the month or the eviction month I house, he say he can't find no way, because man now look no way. You can't check out that door. So sometimes we are saying all of this, and when you put the idea and you put it in front of and when 10 somebody start and next 15 somebody come. One seminar pay no more bills. I don't pay. Everybody don't pay now. I'm tell you sitting and I'm not feel like say not because me a Jamaican, I feel like say we easy control now. We are one of the hardest ways in the world to control now. I can tell you that Me the electrical engineer now. Me grew up and I can tell all of this now. We Jamaica one of the hardest set of people to unite. And you see Jamaica they learn to unite over the years. Jamaica be a better world.
All right. Can I say something? Hold on. Yes. We could give lady a chance. Yes. Good night.
Yeah. I'm here listening to what the guy just said, and I'm listening to what Marvin said, right? Yeah. I'm gonna object on that. Where he's gonna say, oh, the people need to provide for themselves. No country don't provide for poor people. That is a lie. I live in England. Yeah. And the way how the system is set up, England have social housing. So they've got the council in different boroughs. From once you got stay, even if you don't have no stay, but you've got a child born in England, you understand that you can prove that child was born here and got a birth certificate. The social services or the people that works in the homeless department would help you for you to get a social housing. That is, if you've got 3 kids, like 2 is a boy, 1 is a girl, they will give you like a 3-bedroom flat. You understand? So the 2 boys would share and the girl would have her own privacy. And it go vice versa. If it's just 2 girls, they will give you a 2-bedroom flat, so they will share the bedroom. If it's 2 boys, vice versa. So what he's saying that is not true. That's not true. And the council is a part of the government because the government inject the money in that, you understand, department for them to help the people that's less fortunate, that's not making
Yeah, but that's not what we were talking about. It's a rent to own. It's a rent to own program we were talking about. Yeah, we know because we have that program in Jamaica also. You know. I know of cases where the poor relief department right now in Trelawny is paying for housing for individuals. So we have even Jamaica we have program.
Yeah, but I'm not finished yet, so I don't know why the person is laughing. Because Marvin was the one who said it, that they don't help the poor. You understand? Okay. That's what he said. I was listening.
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
And the next thing, what you're saying about rent own, rent, it's in England as well. So if the council give you a property and you're living there for a period of time, they will give you the right to buy it. Because with the property that you're living, you're paying rent every single month or weekly, depends on how you want to pay. But the council do give people the right to buy. So instead of you paying the rent a month time, you're then paying a mortgage.
Yes.
So that's what I was just trying to like speak on what Marvin said, that in what country have you been to and the government help poor people to, you understand?
Oh yeah,
yes. So that is not true. So I'm just highlighting that.
No man, even America, I know a lot of persons getting help in America.
Could it be that he's speaking specifically to Jamaica? I'm just asking.
Listen, did you hear what he said? He said he doesn't know of no country. You understand? And at the end of the day, what is the job of the government? The government job is to provide basic needs for the people in the country. You understand? So that in like light, water, road, you understand? And make sure that they have like a house over their head, like put something in place for them to have a home. It's not everybody is in a position, you understand, to buy a piece of land, to buy a home. You understand? In every country that they have that. It's not everybody's in a position. So if you get all of the poor people them and the poor people, what you gonna make them do? Live out a road? That don't make no sense.
Quick question, Marco. Hold on. Marco, quick question. Marvin, hold on. Let me ask Marco 2 quick questions. Marco, here's my 2 questions to you. 1, how many homeless people in the UK? Please tell me that, and then tell me how many homeless people is in America.
There's a lot of homeless people in America. I'm aware of that. But I am talking about England because this is where I live. You understand? In England, if somebody is homeless, they want to be homeless. Because in England, there's things that is put in place for you not to be homeless. So if anybody is homeless here, they make themselves intentionally homeless because they want to be homeless. I can speak because at the moment I am in a situation right now where I had a permanent property where I've been living for like from 2011, and I had to move based on fear of violence. Yeah, I still occupy the property. The government still pays my full rent, and it's a masonette, so it's like an upstairs and a downstairs house. So I've got like 2 bedrooms, sitting room, kitchen, whatever you name it. It's a big property, and I still occupy the property, and the government pay my rent every single month, even though I am not in the property. And I'm in a different property, which is a 2-bedroom flat with like, it's ensuite. So each bedroom have its own bathroom, I've got kitchen, I've got, it's like a house. And they still pay my rent for that property as well. You understand?
Okay. So Marco, I understand everything that you're saying. I know of the welfare system that exists in these countries. My question to you is, when I ask you, you say you can't tell how much homeless people in the countries then that you big up and say it's not there that the people are homeless and that they must want to be homeless. Hold on, Marco, I listened to you for a very long time. You've been talking.
I am not big enough. I'm not stating facts. I am not coming.
But Marco, if you
So right now, that's why I get to a space, but
there
must
are
nobody
over
already
300,000 homeless people in the UK, estimated over 300, nearly 400,000 homeless people in the UK.
Listen, yeah.
And it's nearly, and in the US, it's up to about 1 million.
Listen, I cannot talk about America. I don't live there.
I just told you the UK number.
Listen, I do not know what you're seeing on the internet. Yeah, I am telling you about what in England. First and foremost.
So Marco, answer this real quick. You're saying there's no homeless people in the UK.
I said to you,
sir, she don't say that. What you say, man, misleading, brother. Don't.
I am not misleading. That's what I put on the floor. She's contesting it. So
I think you're being very rude and disrespectful to the lady.
That is
insulting. Sir, you're very disrespectful. Very disrespectful to the lady. Point. You're trying to bring her down, brother.
We disrespect her.
Move your casket.
Mr. Patmore, how did I disrespect the young lady?
Because you're trying to stray from the point and you're trying to belittle her like she don't know the facts that there's 300,000 people. Whether there's 300,000 people or not, she's the government. What she tried to tell me.
Marco, did I disrespect you?
Marco.
Marco, did I? Hold on, Marco, did I disrespect you?
One person talk.
This is serious. Marco, did I disrespect you?
From what you're saying. Marco, let me see me understand what you're saying, Marco.
Did I disrespect you, Marco?
Understand what Marco is saying.
Hold on the run. I know your time yet. Yeah, man, I know your time yet, Hold on. I know your time yet. Ron, I know your time yet to run.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to not disrespect. You're not supposed to disrupt.
Yeah, man.
Marco, did I disrespect you, Marco?
No, listen. No, what you're doing is trying. No, listen. You're not disrespecting me. It's just trying to discredit me. You understand? Saying that information I'm giving is not true. I am telling you facts. I don't need to come on here and tell lie because it can't benefit me. You understand? And I'm telling you that I don't know what you see on the internet. I'm telling you what is going on in England. Yeah? If somebody is homeless, and you can ask any single person that live here, yeah? If somebody is homeless in England, they make themselves intentionally homeless. You understand? They're the one who do it because England have what if this put things in place, yeah? If they don't have enough social housing, you can go to a landlord and do private renting and the government will still pay housing benefit. You understand? So if anybody at all in England is homeless, they make themselves intentionally homeless because England have that thing put in place where you can live somewhere. You can't be out and work at England. England is a cold country. You understand? It's not outright true. You understand? So there's no way that people can sleep on the road. You understand? And if people are homeless in the winter, you have people that goes around and take them off the road and put them in shelters because they can't be sleeping on the road because they would die. You understand? So I am telling you, I don't know what you see on the internet. I know for a fact in America, you understand? People are homeless.
Marco, I know everything that you were saying. I was just pointing out to you what exists other than what you know, because something is not fake simply because you don't know it.
I wonder if some of the persons that is coming up as homeless are persons that are not there legally. Because you'll be able to go into a shelter. If you are living in a shelter, they wouldn't classify you as homeless.
Yes, you are.
If you are living in a shelter.
Yes.
Yeah, so those are the persons. So maybe you have 300 odd persons in shelter then. But what she mean now? The government response to them, my government have find food and everything to them.
Disruptor. I just meet a man who I work with in England right now. The man is 65-year-old white man. And then upon him live. Him say classified as a homeless man. Then ran away.
Which part he live?
In a Wolverhampton him live.
Yeah man, why you say he live in a van?
He live in a van.
Yeah man, but him choose to live in a van because he couldn't go in one of the shelter. There are shelters there where he couldn't go in.
So I said that to him, man. The man said, what do you think, mate? 65-year-old white man.
Yes, but what I'm saying, if he wanted, he could go. There would be shelter for him to go in. He wouldn't get a shelter.
Everywhere you go in England, there's things called rough sleepers in this country. Every city you're going to see people in morning, noon, and night, no matter how the weather cold. All right, that's them they asleep.
Okay, so you're in England. You're in England now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, man. So you can speak. Yeah.
What she said, not really add up. Yes, of course you have a welfare system. Yes. But all of them things you have to go through all the process to get to that level.
Yeah. And maybe because she not the violent, I go through a violent thing, she gets special treatment.
Yeah, man. Patmore, that's the point I was about to make, Mr. Patmore. That is, the people with severe or special cases, they're bumped up to the priority. You see, if your case is not so priority, you can't wait decades to get a house in the UK. And this is
woman who has domestic violence, she will get a house quick.
Yeah, man.
But normal circumstances, I want the people when I recourse to public funds. I have only people in the last 10 years who come in the country. But if any problem they have and the man and partner kick off, they don't have support out there. And they can't go to the government.
Even that, the young people, what on the showski is the young people, get the priority like one time, If you have no problem, it's just a young person. And them prioritize the older folks and special cases and people who are wait longer before you.
Good night. Support.
Yes. Good night.
I'm listening.
Listen, yes, sorry about that.
Yeah, hold on, Michael. We'll soon come back to you. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. From what I heard, we're talking about Jamaica and like homeless people that.
Yeah, we just kind of jump and reach a homeless people, but discussion will go well. So.
Yeah, rent to own.
Yes.
People who are being evicted off their lands and all that. Okay, so rent to own. When we have a country now, we have leaders. That is the reason why we have leaders. We elect them. So the less fortunate, the leaders gonna set up put things in place so it can benefit people that are less fortunate. From what we know, Jamaica is a place where from in the 60s, 70s coming up, people, we all call them squatters, but people have to live somewhere. So who was not left a piece of land, they found a piece and they built and they start living. Now the leaders should take in consideration these people really have to live somewhere, so you're gonna regularize and you go in and you set things for them. But in this day and age, we're seeing where these lands became prime lands, so you're just gonna evict people, and you're not gonna at least locate somewhere for them.
You're referring to the Cooper's Pen situation?
And others.
Because the Cooper's Pen land was a private property still, so.
It was a private property, but as we heard, they were trying to buy it for the people.
Yeah, man. So work. If owner say they not sell them.
But we yet to know who is the owner in today's day. We yet to know who is the real owner.
Yeah, man. Whether we know yes or no, I don't think it's going to change the price of the bread.
So we are saying that the leaders should not be held accountable for.
No, man. The leaders try to get it. The leaders try their best, but it just never work out. They was trying to get it from the people.
They were trying to get it for the people.
Yes, for the people. Take it away from the owner, the rightful owner of the property.
So now what does the people do?
Well, the government said they will be looking into the matter. One of the things that we know that those things were coming, but one thing I can tell you is that one of the government we know say really care about poor people. That way is the People's National Party.
Thank you, Mr. Patmore, because
but we tell them
Michael Manley.
Yes, the Michael Manley. Yes, but we tell them and they reject the PNP. So the PNP was rejected. Yeah.
A quick question. How long this landing problem? How long since the world disaster of this land?
I would say from 20, maybe from 207.
So from 207, this be a problem with the land?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I talk about 19 years now. Yeah? No man, you don't have to agree. No man, enough for you to agree. Enough for you to agree. No, I'm just one of the 3 million people in Jamaica. No man, we can't reason. I'm if you just know say, no man, you can't tell me why you agree with or so. But everybody. Yeah?
Marvin and Mr. Patmore more clear up something. The land dispute are going from before 2007. Remember, Mr. Patmore, there was a dispute with the original owner that all long time Monday.
Yeah, man.
And these people who have it now. There was it has been going on. Thank you. See, Marcia Mitchell here from 1973. She was going through the court documents and the internet here from 1973. So when New Falmouth, right, and the people who control New Falmouth, finally win the case and the court award them the legal owners. It get up to where people don't squat and they needed to move people, and so they went through the courts for that. Yeah. And that's when the government get involved and all of that.
Yeah.
But they were awarded ownership.
Let me ask a question. I realize I read up on something. I see land said 93 by P.D. Patterson. And people was on the land. So I wonder if a poor people government, I wonder how you sell the land to the people in Pony. I just ask questions. I don't want to say that.
So guys, more point out something now. If you pay attention to the left of your screen, you'd have said Mr. Rowan, scroll. But if you read what is on the screen, and if Mr. Rowan is to actually edify the people, you would have seen that the regulations that he mentioned are to protect tenants from the dangers of the rent to own. That is what the document is saying that he is going through. And if you look on the page right here, so wait, look, private. This is the Canada, the USA, the Italian, all these places I mentioned. No, private. Government, Singapore, nice. Government, Singapore. What Singapore model is, you pay rent and you have to save equity towards buying a house in the future. If you go back up to the bigger writing, Mr. Rowan, let me show you people since you don't want to show them. Go all the way up to Singapore. Hold on. Yeah, go up to Singapore. Thank you. I want you to zoom up the part where it says they're going to end up in a 99-year lease. Once in a lease, you don't have ownership. Is that so, Mr. Patmore?
Yeah, man. That's how it goes, yeah. You can't say
we tell people the truth, no man, and us educate people and edify people, no man. It does not always has to be about politics.
Sir, let me glad you mentioned my name again. Let me be clear, and I want you to understand this. One of the billionaires, I know one of the richest man in the world, he got rich by giving you 1% to pay to rent and own your property. That is said and done.
Yes.
It is a success, he's a billionaire. When it comes to these persons, I'm telling you that if it's 99 program, you can go on the website and you can sign up for it. It doesn't necessarily mean that you can just have the lease for the 99 years. If you're rent to own, it means that that property will be yours in the future, sir. Speaking of these other countries, this is 100% premium payment that is deducted from the final sale. So whatever the amount is and whatever you work it out to, just like the 1% man, the house is yours. The point I'm making is that several countries has done it, but it had to start with a legal framework and a precedent set by the government.
Can I respond to that we just a while ago?
Let me just finish. When you are the government, and that is why I'm sorry Mr. Patmore never won his seat, and I am vying for him and endorsing him for the next election, because we need leaders like Mr. Patmore that is willing to sit in the parliament and table bills like these.
Mr. Patmore never run on a push access with that power.
Table these kind of bills to
We
say,
weren't as wise
Mr.
that time right now.
They don't know your history.
For
They don't know your history, Mr. Patmore.
Yeah, whether you want to say Mr. Patmore JLP and then he go independent or
That's
more.
not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying.
Or you want to say Mr. Patmore independent. We don't want to talk about
That is
that.
not what I'm saying.
Present and continuous points are you always
Talking about good leadership. Real
Yeah.
leader.
That me talk about.
Mr. Patmore is my brother. So
Yeah, man, you want person like Mr. Patmore that is going to go inside and make sure the government give us a rent to own. Whether that means that I am paying $10,000 a month, but at the end of the year, it is still mine. I am still getting equity. That means after 10, 15 years, you can still borrow money off of that because it becomes yours, just like a mortgage.
Right.
Another man was saying that.
You see that rent to own thing, I think that's something we need to discuss more. And we need to go on different live and talk about these things.
Because
The PNP come out with a manifesto. I mean, I just encourage every citizen, if you can get a hand on it, go and take a read.
whose manifesto is that?
The PNP manifesto.
Yes.
Then go in
like
the 2025
Mr.
election.
Patmore,
I would advise, even I would want a copy. I would want the JLP to get a copy of it.
hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Mr. Patmore,
Yes.
so are they trying to tell the people that the 50,000 houses that they are building in Ghana to rent to own is a failed product they are dealing?
Come on, it's something we can't work. It's something we can't work.
That's what disruption is trying to do.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing they are doing now in plenty places in South Africa.
Thank you, sir.
The problem is what people don't understand. The money that you think if the government they care about the people, the money that the government is taking from the housing trust, why they never use it to subsidize the GCT and remove the GCT off the raw materials that the people can afford to buy foods?
Thank you,
sir.
General. Thank you.
Are you job as a leader to do it?
You as a leader, when you look at it and see, when the PLP was in power, 1 pound of chicken was for $120. How much for a pound of chicken now? $450.
That's inflation, sir.
Sir,
Hold on. Somebody can lend me a space now, but I want to get that in Mr. Russell to mention something. He say you want to talk on
British. That's a whole different subject.
Marco. Somebody want to talk about beg one in our space.
understanding.
British. That's a whole different subject.
Sir, you're still not understanding. It's no different subject. And you need to listen. A good listener is a good learner. When I'm finished, if you're not comfortable with what I say, then you can report. I said, the money that is taken from the housing trust, why they didn't use it to subsidize the GCT so that people can live?
You want me to respond to that? You want me to respond to that?
But I want
Hold on, Mr.
Hold on, Mr. Russell. Yeah, let's make it short though, because
I want to clear up some misconception by what Mako says.
Yes.
No,
I'm Dr. Russell. I've lived in England 30 years, Australia and Malaysia and a few countries. One of my jobs was working with the Bedfordshire Local Council. I used to deal with housing tenants in the council because I used to work in a department that give out the welfare and the disability check and so on. They used to come and sign on. UK social housing program began post-World War. The aim of it was to provide affordable housing to citizens and decent housing. One, there's some misconception. The UK social housing market is going through, first of all, the government is spending £10 billion on the welfare state in England. It is going bankrupt. That's why they change prime minister like clothes. Because every prime minister is trying to, they're going to weave their way out of like 700,000 young people out of college and don't have a job and are on state welfare. £10 billion and counting. They're going bankrupt. Two, the housing is meant, when Mako says, first of all, one of the policy of housing is if you're in an emergency situation like a domestic violence, your house was caught on fire, and you qualify for social housing. That's different from somebody who works, you have to have an income threshold. So if I earn £50,000 a year and my house get burned down, the government is not obliged to give me a shelter. You have to earn a certain amount of money. Even those people who get emergency shelters, there isn't enough housing for them. Lots of them live in B&B, bed and breakfast, in terrible conditions, waiting because one of the facts, the England housing waiting list can go up to 30 years. People are waiting for house for 30 years and still can't get a social home. That is not an opinion, that's a fact. You are not homeless by choice in majority. There are veterans in England who are homeless because one, if you are homeless, you can only qualify for social housing if you can afford to pay their rent or you are on some benefits like you are disabled or you have a disabled child. Nobody gets social housing just like that. You have to have some income to pay that rent. Also,
listen, hello.
No, wait, I'm correcting the facts.
Listen, I'm listening to you and I'm listening to you. I live in England and I live in social housing. Some of the facts that you're stating is correct, but some is not.
What is not correct?
When you're saying, no, listen, what you're saying, you have to be earning some form of wages to get social housing. Not true.
No, you didn't listen to me. To get social housing, you either have to be one on a state benefit, whether it's disability, income support, disability living allowance, meaning the government is giving you some money in your bank.
No, listen.
Why are you misleading?
Or you are working a low wage.
Brother,
let me tell you.
You cannot get a council house and you don't have a source to pay the rent. Also, Mr. Patmore, this is why the issue
Hold on, Marco. Mr. Russell finish. All right, let's
I'm
summary.
going to give the facts and finish. With
Yes.
social housing in England as well, the housing stock, what you have is you have a huge issue of what we call ASBO, antisocial. There are people who go in and don't pay the rent, and they're either moved on or evicted. There are people in England who are homeless, Mr. Patmore, because there's not enough house for them. They're not homeless by choice.
Why this man? I have to say, Mr. Patmore,
there's also not enough
this man is
homeless
spreading misinformation.
What, Mr. Russell? Hold on, Mr. Russell.
Because right now I'm sitting in England right now.
Mr. Russell, make we hear from Seabury, hold on, just a minute, Mr. Russell. Mr. Russell, hold on. Yeah, there are some persons that is now. Hold on, Mr. Russell. Mr. Russell, just a minute, Mr. Russell. Yes, Mr. Russell, just a minute. Doctor. Yeah. 1 minute. All right. Hold on. Marco, all right. Make we hear from somebody. Seabreeze. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Seabreeze. Tell me what you know, Seabreeze. No, man, she talked already, you know. Just the kind of.
I work in the council, sir.
All right. What on, Mr. Russell? Can you
stop?
What on?
The fuss is over England. Let's go back to
No, man. But we are learning something. We cannot learn something. Because people always have said England. No, man. It's good to hear from other places. Yeah, man. Yes, Seabreeze.
What is he saying is pure lie. Everything what he say, pure God Almighty lie. But Marcus says, didn't tell some truth, so I don't know. When you say you can get the truth, then why must I says, me never have a kiss them one day. God knows. Mr. Patmore.
What on, Sir Russell? Make we hear what? Let's see who is. Yes.
When you reach 18-year-old, you're entitled to a flat in this country.
That's not true. That is not true. Unless you are pregnant at 18.
So is everybody in the world pregnant? Sir, is everybody pregnant? Man cannot have baby. A man cannot have baby. So you cannot say that as a man cannot have baby.
The man has to be on welfare. Has to be on state welfare.
Oh my God.
If he doesn't have an income, he cannot get
So,
a house from the government.
Sir Russell.
Oh my God, sir.
But Seabreeze is now in England. And Moko is in England. These are two persons that are in England at the moment. These are two persons that are presently in England.
This man, brother, let me tell you something here. I don't even want to say anything.
No, man, share, tell me what.
It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. When people can overwhelm you. We're living in a country where the system what's going on, and somebody can tell you this man is crazy. This man is absolutely crazy.
Hold on, we're going to fix something, Mr. Patmore. Give me 1 second. Ron, I want you to search on your Google search bar.
No, man.
If at the age of 16, everyone is entitled to a flat in the UK. Please just search that so you can clear up that part of the argument.
Everybody in this country entitled to a flat. Everybody in this country entitled to a flat. Every God Almighty soul. Everybody.
Rohan, search that no Rohan or that no serve your narrative.
It's not about narrative, it's a point. And if you have a disability what he's talking about, that could push you to a better way. When you have disability, when they put your name pick, you get a brand new car, house, you name it, every fucking let me because bad there, man. Man come over and leave the people and stop lying to the people. Yeah.
But see where the man said this so severely waiting list. See where the man says Rohan search and you can see them.
I'm telling you, say whether you're waiting or not, you're entitled.
Yeah, man, but you're entitled. You could be waiting, yes.
Even if you're waiting, you get
you're still entitled to it.
You have a place to live and you got free medication, free dentist if you're not work, come and pay your benefit, come and pay your rent if you're not work.
Yes.
Come and pay your rent, right?
Mr. Patmore,
and you live.
Nothing like that. Seabreeze, you're so
shut up.
Mr. Patmore, I lived in England.
Well, so we're here 4 different stories now. Yeah, man. We have 4 persons who live in England actually.
You're misleading.
All right.
Seabreeze, when it comes to Mr. Patmore is
Yes.
an educated man, and most of these people on the panel is educated. Seabreeze, stop mislead people. Nothing like that.
All right, tell me your story, sir. Tell me what you know, Sandra.
Mr. Patmore,
yes.
What Dr. Ross is talking is really true. I lived in England for 30 years. So, Seabreeze, please stop it. How many kids live in their parents' house now and cannot get a council flat? No. Things in England is getting very, very tough. Stop lying.
When is that change? We are talking about flat.
Seabreeze, you never left England from the day you left Jamaica.
That is not the topic. This is not the topic.
Seabreeze,
when did law change in England?
I live in England and I cannot get a council flat.
And I'm asking you, when did it change?
Seabreeze, listen. I live in England and I cannot get a council flat because I don't have kids here. My kids live in other country. I'm working. My salary, listen, my salary is over 50,000 a year. Government now give me council flat when me have that salary.
Oh, you're exempt, so don't come to the conversation and come tell me.
Listen, you have to have 3 kids. You have, Seabreeze, listen. When you have a family like kids, whatever, government look to you to give you the flat, like 1, 2, 3, 4 bedroom house. As the government in England, me working, government now look for me and give me council flat. Seabreeze, shut up.
You're still not telling me what I'm coming a different conversation. You are talking something different.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, you're talking about over 16 people to get council flat.
And I'm saying to you, everybody in this country entitled to
Mr. Patmore, you're educated man. Years ago in this country, Mr. Patmore, years ago in England, when a child get pregnant in the parents' house, yes, quick, government give them. But it's different now, everything change up.
Hey, I'm telling you, I'm saying to you,
Seabreeze, you live in a government
children
accommodation,
in this
so you
country,
don't know anything.
entitled to a council flat.
Seabreeze, you live in a government shelter. You know what I say?
Seabreeze, I said, man, you can't come and cuss your mouth.
No, man, I don't cuss.
Guys, please.
Yes. All right. Hold on. Yeah, you know, say after 3 now, so everybody take a minute. We'll give everybody a minute or 45 seconds just to wrap up their point. Because it's after 3 o'clock now.
It's you, Mr. Patmore, very well.
Yeah, man. So everybody take, starting from the top.
All right, so.
All right, so British, your time. Your time, British. Take your minute. British look like British just asleep, man.
All right.
Decide British.
Just to the point.
Yeah.
Just to the point, Mr. Patmore. What Seabreeze and the other gentleman is saying, what I understand from what happened in the UK, even though you're in a tough situation, and even if you can't find anywhere, you're single or all these circumstances, there's still an option available, even if you have to share with somebody. That is even if you have to share with someone. So that's not the point. The point we want to talk about is the housing opportunity that your government, you as an MP, was going to bring to the parliament. And that is for us to have rent to home.
Right. So you see that rent to home, hold on, I'm not cutting, but that rent to home where Mark Gordon was putting in, that's going on in England today. That's where everybody get their house. Most of the people got house in England. That's the way they get them benefit them house. Rent to buy. Me and my house is rent to buy. My house is rent to buy. So shut them out. Let me chat.
Seabreeze, nothing like that. Seabreeze, you live in a shelter that
Sandra.
Yeah, but
Please, you'll get a chance. Just call it Sandra.
People talk because you're a liar. That's all it's not.
Seabreeze, and you're turning. Hold on, Seabreeze, man. You cut off on a run turn.
You know what? England and Jamaica police look dirty the same. House rent to buy in this country. House to rent to buy. Rent to buy. That's why I'm going to bring it up.
Yeah, that's in England. I can agree with Seabreeze.
All across the board. Rent to buy.
Rent to buy. So the point I make, the point I want to wrap up to Mr. Patmore is that before we jump off, right? We like the policy and the rent to home will work, and it has been proven in Singapore and other countries developing that is implementing it. And we like British idea where he says the government could subsidize the spending and, give us rent to home or other options to get there. So we just have to go to the table and make it work. So respectfully, rent to home will work.
Yeah,
we endorse it, and I am 100% behind.
All right, sir. Yeah, man. Next person. British, your mic open now, so you can.
Yes, Mr.
Yeah, man. Just your 1 minute to wrap up.
Yeah,
Your
man.
last point.
There's nothing. Let me tell you something where people don't understand. I don't see none of the proposal that Mr. Bolden make that couldn't work. None of them.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah, man.
And the things where people don't understand. You see what you vote for today will affect you tomorrow. And what you vote against will also affect you.
Yes.
So the people, you can't just vote because you're voting for yourself alone. You have to look towards the future. What is going to take place down the line? Those are the things that you have to vote.
Yeah, man.
And make sure it's them things that you vote for. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, sir.
Yeah, man. So everybody on the platform just go and bless up because
yeah, man.
Me at 4 o'clock for me right now, so you know.
Yeah, man.
Go get some rest. So everybody just go and bless up.
Yeah, man.
And it was
After
nice
treatment.
speaking to you guys.
Yeah,
Program well interested and informative
Bless,
and everything.
Bless up, my brother. Bless up.
All right.
You have time for one more question from me? Just one single
No, man. Nobody take no
man.
question now. Just give your last point. Make your last. Just say your
Man,
last thing.
close up, man. Save
Yeah, man.
the question for one next time.
Yes.
Right, you have to answer the question. I'll answer it for you. In my closing argument, let me say this. The National Housing Trust, the medium that they say that is going to be used to do this rent to own, independently did a research and said that it couldn't work. The National Housing Trust said that, the entity say, yo, this can't work. And I hear people coming to support it with zero facts. They mentioned Singapore, and I pointed out in the same article with them I read, where Singapore says it's a 99-year lease, and you have to save while you pay the rent to build up equity to prospectively buy a house or buy that same house. That's what the same document that they are reading says. Now, more I speak to British who said that, they might take out 11 billion out of NHT, they should have used that for cushion or to pay for GCT. The question I was going to ask him is, how much money does the government take in per year for GCT? Clearly, you don't know, because you wouldn't make that comparison. It's actually up to 56 billion.
If it's even 2%.
Sir, who you jumping? No, I never jump in when you talk. I see a close up time and you take question.
So we actually.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So we.
156 billion. That's the difference. So when you hear people push out this, use 11 billion for do this and 11 billion for do that, nonsense. Another thing with housing that people must understand in this country, that is not a monetary problem because NHT is cash rich. It's a capacity problem. They can't build out enough house quick enough. Then have the contractors and the workers, because a lot of the people are going to work for the private developers for better pay, and then the house them end up being higher and even further, even worse and unaffordable for the regular citizen.
All right,
so
thank you, sir.
You have to factor in these situations.
Yeah,
good
point. Yeah, man. Good point.
In Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
What caused why you just says you got housing building out slow and then what caused that?
It was clear. I explained it clearly. Why you don't understand?
What you just said
we have a capacity issue. It is not a monetary issue. The NHT is cash rich. They have a whole heap of money in the NHT. I do not have enough manpower, contractors, and all of that.
All right. So you're in. Yeah, man. All right. Seabreeze. Yeah, Seabreeze. Just make a closing point, Seabreeze, as we are close off like Chicago. Just you can talk on any topic. Yeah.
Right. Well, me just go up on the house thing. This is why the people of Jamaica is that because you got people mislead the people because they want to hold them down in a bandage. Because I'm telling you, brother, in this country, government provide houses for all the citizens. Everybody. You see, if you get evicted, if you got rats coming to your house or mice or whatever, they take you put in a hotel. They take your family and put them in a hotel. One time my kid's mother have mice coming to our house. And a hotel, then take around and rip the house out and refurbish it. And before they put her back. Simple that I'm saying to you. These people are liars. Lie. Because
shut up, Seabreeze.
No, but not your time. Not your time. Yeah.
I'm not speaking to you. You don't want the politics of Jamaica to look like it.
is similar like England. So what the government is doing is okay. That's what it does. The same thing you same girl woman talk about hospital. In the UK, you got 70.
No, hold on, sister.
You got
Yeah, man.
70 ambulance
Seabreeze time.
one hospital in the UK. And Jamaica don't got one. And you people will come here and say,
Mr. Paul.
No, hold on. Make Seabreeze finish. Make him finish.
Right? Yes. You guys will come up here and say, in the UK, they don't got ambulance neither. They don't have ambulance. And when you pass in London, you will live in London, me a chat. You see 70 ambulance park up and 30 up on the road. You understand? And you will come here and say the same thing. This is what UNO does. But let me tell you something. UNO cannot get away from the facts. What UNO are saying is lie. And people in the UK listen to UNO and I laugh. Because you guys want to match up Jamaica politics with UK. It's not the same culture. It's different.
All right, so thank you. Hold on.
No, it is my time.
Yeah, all right. That's your time. More kind of talk it on. Yeah.
When CBs come talk about buy to rent in England, how much people in a council flat in England can afford to buy them own a flat here? They have to go through credit check.
Don't Seabreeze, don't disrupt.
Seabreeze, I'm speaking.
Yeah.
Seabreeze, how much people in England right now live in a council flat can afford to buy their own flat? No. At this time of the economy in England, because they have to go through some checks and everything. They can't afford it. Most people in England get a council flat from 6 years and still living at the council flat because they cannot buy it. So stop, come on the platform and tell lie. I don't live in a council flat. I can afford my house in Kent at £350,000. I pay my mortgage.
Who you buy from?
Seabreeze, so
Who
please.
you buy from?
Me not living in a council. Seabreeze, I live in the borough of
Are you buy from the council or you buy from private?
Seabreeze, I don't buy. I go on a private market, go through my bank.
Thank you very much.
My mortgage, I buy my house,
you can
and I
buy
pay my
private and you can buy from you can the council rent to buy.
Seabreeze, listen.
All right.
You live in a Seabreeze. I'm talking. Seabreeze, government don't give me shelter. I pay my own mortgage. I pay my bills.
To show off and
I
people we are
pay
explaining what's going on in the country.
You don't pay tax in England. I pay for you.
Yeah.
I pay for you. You live on benefit. I don't live on benefit. So
you
stop
see,
with me.
we are talking about
Seabreeze, you get your time. You get your time.
Yeah, man. All right. Sister, your time. You know, man.
You live in a shelter.
Yeah, we go.
I don't get. I can travel the whole world.
I'm saying to you, you don't get. We are talking about the people.
Seabreeze, I can travel the world and government don't watch me. People who benefit in England can't take holiday. Can't take holiday, Seabreeze.
Someone
can't take holiday. Anybody when they take holiday and come back, you benefit.
I don't know about people's life. I'm talking about
Seabreeze, you can't pray you left Jamaica, you can't go back. Don't talk to me.
I talk about the benefit of people getting in the UK.
Yeah,
not talking about you buy house and you can't travel. I'm not talking about traveling.
I work for you, Seabreeze. I pay my tax. I work for you.
You don't got no business where you're working and
I
no company
work
where you're
for you. I come to this country and I educate myself.
All right.
Property.
All right. All right, sister. All right. All right. Next person with the closing point. What on Seabreeze? So much. What on Seabreeze? Yes. Close. Yeah.
Listen. What I want to see unity in Jamaica. I want to see people getting together. I want to see good leadership, real leadership. The leaders that look out for the people in the country and the country also. I don't want to keep on growing my youths with knowing that they're learning from these leaders like mostly negatively. We want positive impact on our nation in Jamaica. And if we keep living like this, someone is defending the corruption that is going on in Jamaica, and then the next someone else is defending it, and someone is opposing, and you're saying the opposer, leave us alone because people fi suffer, people fi no live nowhere. Come on, listen. We have to hold these leaders accountable. First 100 days, the manifesto that these people come with, right now, presently in this government, what have they done? What have they done with that manifesto?
We're talking about the manifesto that Mark Golden present. It's a perfect manifesto. We never give him a chance to do it. And now we're talking about this can't work and that can't work. Let's make it work. That's what we're paying tax for.
All right, sir.
Yes.
All right.
I'm just gonna say this,
I'm Moko time. Serious. We don't want.
When this Mark Golden roll that out, I'm saying Jamaica got to change now. And then walk around the man with the rent to buy. Right? And I see half of the people everybody want us to rent to buy. You have the
Marco, your chance, your time, Marco, for your closing words. Marco, hold on.
Check
Hold on. Marco, your time. Oh, look like 2 hours. Touch one time. I really, really want to hear Marco final words, but our mic. No, I'm not get our mic. Unmute. All right, people. I must tell you that I feel much better.
Mr. Patmore, King, whatever right here. So the King person, him not say nothing.
King, you say you're closing, you're dropping your closing, King? Maybe King, all right. So people, thanks, yeah man, and thanks for the strength. Yeah man, thanks for the strength to the listening persons trying to tell me that I must not have my own opinion. I really felt bad. But coming on the live and get a chance to unload some of the things that I have in my mind. You know, I want to let the people at Trelawney know that I'm here to serve as a businessman, as a justice of the peace. We always willing and able to assist persons in whatsoever way that I can. I must tell the people that I am one of those persons who just love people. So, and this live will always be there. I just want the persons to know that it's not necessarily a PNP live. It's a Paul Patmore live where we invite both PNP and JLP persons. So the persons that were disrespected the other day, like Mr. Vegas, he was on the live and I really wanted to talk to you some more, but I see that you were disrespected and you come off the live. I apologize about that. To Black Beauty, maybe at the time when I allowed persons to question you because you said you were okay with it. Maybe I should use wisdom and kind of cut it there. So sorry about that, Black Beauty. You know that I love you dearly. You're my friend and nothing at all can change that. But I'm just one of those persons who will speak the truth, and we must continue with this discussion about the land and titles in Jamaica. Squatting is something that it must not be a 1 day, a 9-day talk. We must continue to speak on these things. The housing, rent to own, we must continue right across all the platforms. So all of them people will find time to chat foolishness. Find the PNP manifesto, go in it, read it, and discuss it on your life. Those are the things we must talk about if we want to go back in a power. If we want to take back the power, everybody has why Andrew feel left. But you don't tell the people why Andrew feel left. Because you don't come with him. Come tell them why I'm going to left. You have a housing plan? Come and tell him. Tell the people about your housing plan. You not talk about your housing plan. You're cause Andrew saying now look about water. What the PNP gonna do about water? Come and tell the people. This whole heap of cussing and amount that can't help. We have to show respect to the electoral system. That's the law. I have to close off by telling you. We have to show respect to the electoral system. We have a party, we have PNP and we have JLP. Two of them go into a race, and it is that anybody wins stay for 5 years, the general election, 4 years, parish council election. The present government ran and the PNP lost. They won by 5 seats, people, or 7 seats. It's less than a year. And we have persons spending time on internet chatting foolishness, so the JLP must come out of power. You have no reason, when you say that you have no respect for the electoral system, let's go and sit down and plan how we are going to win the next election. That's what we should be doing. We don't have chat foolishness and cuss one another and who will be leader, who will be this, what Patmore will say. Let's plan, let's go and sit down and say how we are going to win the next election. How somebody if we just win an election less than a year ago and you see the man to come out. When we pray, when I was campaigning, I tell the people that if you don't make the wrong choice, you might go to sufferation. I believe that God is showing the Jamaican people a sign right now. God a beat. There's some people where God a beat right now. So when we hear in your life a dirty water in a showing at God's face, God is punishing some of the people for the mistake where they make. And you not take up your point in your head that dash dirty water in a so what? So the next 9, 20, 30, where it look like the PNP will win. Because people are going to say, boy, I don't want on to 4th term. So the PNP are going to win. What you say? 6 months after the PNP win, there must be a set of JLP people must say, make we go Blackwood, make we go demonstrate, make we go do this. Are the PNP ready to take over Jamaica? Let us go out there and show people so we're ready. We come out of election where we lose, and all we are do, we are fight and we are cuss and we are do this and we are. Let's put ourselves in a winning position. Position to win the next government. That's what we need to do. Oh, you're going to tell the man, if somebody win, the people of Jamaica choose. Oh, you're going to say 1 year into the term, the man if he come step down. Or the man, well, people in a wake up. Let's go back to the drawing board. We lost an election. Let's go to the drawing board. Sit down with the leaders. We want to make sure that we pick some good spokesperson and go there with points. The points that must be solid. We need to go there, go make people them know that we are different. If people see we and the JLP to be the same, they are going to say, why? Andrew did it already as a King Galan. You need to go out there and be different. If you're going to say the labor right, them are cuss and them are run off people off alive. So you go out there, go do the same thing. All them are going to do, yes, PNP is the same thing like the labor right. We have to come and be different. We have a live persons are judged. You have some youth, the youth we are 15 now. That youth will be voting in the next election. The 14-year-old will be voting in the next election. If you say you're a blogger and you're a blog for the PNP, and all them are here, you tell people about their mother, and if you do this and if you do that with them, if we are going to go there, I know say you don't want me to agree with everything when I say. But if the reason why we not vote for Andrew Wall is because he knows big. Me can't judge. Me not vote for. Me can't support the JLP because the Prime Minister wife foot big. This whole heap of body shaming, it not put we nowhere. It can't help. Whether you like it, yes or no, it can't help. We have to. There are persons who have put out every effort to win an election, and one with the PNP, one win. But you guys on the internet, you know, most of what you chat appear foolishness. A lot of what you talk of foolishness. It not go nowhere. It cannot win, take the PNP out of opposition. The level of disrespect we're not going with cannot and will never take the PNP out of opposition. If you don't continue with it, the nastiness we're not going with, and make people see you and the JLP as the same, investors will not give the PNP no money for the election. You can't run election without money. All of them are nastiness. Tell me which investors, which company I go come, call and say, boy, I look like a PNP serious now. The only way you can't compete with the JLP with money. Only way you can get money, you have to show people, say, You see, so when you go out, they go a beg. People have to go see say boy, you can't win. And then I open nastiness when you go on with on the internet. I cost Patmore who spend the time, who is the only caretaker of the 123, where you can take up your phone and call him any hours a night. The only one with the same number where him campaign within a 2012, I see him phone number I have. I see him number you hear me give out on my live. And you have to disrespect that person. When every single individual, whether you're PNP or JLP, a man give you number and you can't call me, I'm not answer. There's nobody in a South Sudan who can tell me, say, they call me, I'm not answer because I one phone number me have. I never miss a call. If you call me, I'm not answer, me I call you back. Because I don't know if I want dead you there give me. One phone number me have. One phone number. So when you're there with no nastiness, there you can never be one of the man, be one of the person who can blow me one hand and praise myself. Because when you don't call me, me answer. People call me as a justice of the peace and say, Mr. Patmore, I want paper for sign. And me drive 4 miles go sign paper for people. And that when we do that, election day, that person say, boy, Mr. Patmore, I can't vote for you, I can't vote against my party. Even though he tell me, say, boy, Mr. Patmore, my mother lie down on bed. But something important I'm going to do it. Me drive, jump in my vehicle for. Me never really agreed for vote. But me just say, if you look for me up front and say it, what may I expect? You go vote for your party, you kind of, yeah man, I go on Mr. Patmore and you just go vote. But if it just throw in my face like that, that lick hard. That lick hard. But you have to make sure, say, if every time I look on the live where the comrades them have, as one labor right go panic, come off. There's no way the PNP can win if the same amount of people will vote for them the last time, vote for them the next election. Can't win. So if you don't put out effort to win some of the labor right them, and win some of the young people here where come, they have to see. If all they can hear is about your mother, we in a trouble. And I can tell you, the PNP must win the next election. Must win the next election. So I don't want to hear nobody tell me, say, boy, I want one idea. I want to invite Andrew Holness to come on my life, but we can ask him questions. I build me life decent in a way, even though I'm a comrade, I must be able to invite Andrew Holness or the minister of health on my life. So when I go to run and I tell him, say, come over Patmore life, go do this with your wife, go do that. And as long as, so you're going to tell me, say, because Andrew Holness come on my life one idea when we invite him. He say, Mr. Holness, I'm a citizen and I want to discuss some things with you on my life. What you going to say? You know, I'm going to make shut and put on for me so me a labor right. Because we invite Andrew Holness on my life. That's the vision that I have for my life. That's the vision. I want to be able to invite ministers. That means that you know can come and ask questions to them in a decent way, in a respectable way. So I cannot do like some of you who will say, well, I'm a comrade, Andrew, I know my prime minister. I am a citizen of Jamaica, and the people speak, and Andrew Holness was chosen as the prime minister of Jamaica. So as a citizen, I have to respect that. And that's why I believe so when them take out civics out of school is one of the biggest mistakes. And so much of you have degrees. Most of the people may realize they have degrees. But when you take out civics out of school, it's like nobody have common sense again. Nobody have common sense, nobody have no respect for nobody. Because how Paul Patmore could have a life? Paul Patmore, a businessman, justice of the peace, he have a life, and him a reason with him people. And somebody just run on. Oh, go do this with your mother, go do that, go do that. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. And I will never allow no farmer out hardness to move me away from the party that I respect. None at all. I'm a citizen. I must tell you, my comrade friends, I'm one of the only Jamaican that voted for 4 different parties already. I saw me stay me unruly. Me not have to play by the books. I deal with truth. So if Andrew only say something, do something and it's good, I have no, me we call him and say, well done. You do something bad and we criticize it. If me feel say, boy, you shouldn't allow somebody with a charge who was charged to run against me, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it. Because me feel say that did wrong. But at the same time, you must be respectful to anybody at all that come on the live. And tonight, I'm the biggest live going tonight. People who come out on the live, respect you. I'm glad. I feel much lighter, as me say, we get a chance to tell the comrades who disrespected the live the other night. My mind and how I feel. I'm happy that me get a chance to tell them how I feel. And I feel when me say, because even since night, I realize there were persons recording and put up, they have it on their life, say, boy, the labor right, them bomb rush, Patmore, or something of the sort. Anybody, whether you're a laborer, as long as you come respectful, you're welcome on my life, you can chat as long as you want to chat. You could have labor right little more. As long as you don't come and say I go cuss Mark Golding. Me hear the people in say, boy, attack as if somebody was on the live cussing Mark Golding and me sit down and allow it. And then when me ask them now, I say, no, the man cuss Mark Golding on some live. The man have a cuss me, a burn me out, say, boy, me have man pan a cuss out Mark Golding. By the time we ask them, they say, I did one different live, then they are cuss Mark Golding. You have labor right. When PNP a campaign time, PNP are going to defend them party. Labor right are going to defend for them party. Nothing wrong with that. But if I invite somebody on my live, they can have a discussion with me. I do not expect my comrades to come and disrespect my life. Because that disrespect, I may tell you, the things them where you know say about a Paul Patmore, I know something I can't about. But I will always be around, always be around. You know, I go still see me on the campaign trail. Anytime during the campaign, anytime there's a challenge against, I think there will be a challenge before next election. I kind of smell it. I'll be putting on my Mark Golding shirt and I'll be hitting the road. I just need that. So you go always see me on the road. Me not go say what you know I say. I say what you know I say, but I'll be supporting Mark Golding in the next election. Some of you can't say who you not go support yet, you know. And talk say you not go support. Because some of you are waiting to jump on the bandwagon and jump on the bandwagon there. Me declare it 1 year before. Say I will be supporting Mark Golding. So nobody now have to ask me if me I go support him. You just know say this time around might be, but you see if in case Mark Golding no win, the exact minute as he declare, I support 100% anybody, the person will win. So that person have to worry, say, boy, Paul Patmore I support Mark Golding and somebody, you know, will get me full support. You have me support 100%. But it's just that time to the respect that Mark Golding showed me when I was campaigning in South Trelawney. The first time a leader visited a constituency around 4 times, it speaks volume and it's a lot of respect and I appreciate it. the opportunity where both the general secretary and the leader give me the opportunity to make a run in a South Trelawney. It never work out, but I have to show me, I have to just say respect. And I see him go through a lot. And see him like how me never like when him had to call Mark Golding white man. Same way I feel when person try to body shame persons from the opposite side. Because you can't tell me something if you vote for that man because he walk and hop. But at the same time, on my party, I'm presenting to you one of the brightest and best spokesman on housing as a blind man. Can't see. But I say you must vote for him. He's blind. I say you must vote for him as a comrade. But on the other hand, I say don't vote for Andrew Holness because he knows big. That make any sense? Let's go back to, get back down to the roots right now and plan how we are going to win the next election. Some of you, can't manage can't manage the TikTok and the Instagram and the Facebook thing. What you need to do is leave it alone. You have youth like Andre Stevens, you have Dre Bryan, you have Mr. Ingram, excellence. But me just want all of them. And not everybody will be able to master TikTok and they're going to make some good point that can help the party. Because everybody come now want to be an Andre Stevens. Everybody will never be able to be an Andre Stevens. Every comrade come and want to be a Dre Bryan. Everybody do what they can manage. So Dre Bryan can manage that team a running program, you don't have to try to follow him. Andre Stevens have a program and him are running. Nobody are going to listen Andre and try to copy him. Leave him. Why you don't need to do a support? I need to see more, and the PNP them live. Everybody are try to create life for themselves. Every PNP are try to build a life for themselves. Go and create. Go. Everybody has said, boy, me now listen nationwide at JLP station. You notice the label right there, I listen. I listen them and I call and make them phone call. You don't think we have radio station who you know of known comrades and radio station. And you do not support them. You do not take up your phone and call and make a man feel encouraged. I don't hear none of you pan that man live. I don't hear none of you go pan live. Most of the time, most of you not even go over Andre Stevens. You don't go over Dre Bryan. All we are do a compete when everybody want to be the top man. There are some persons who gifted and who train. And like a Paul Patmore, me just get up and me just chat. Me just chat. That's just my thing. Me just a chat. That's why if me think mix up. Like when you're there, say you watch Andre or Dre Bryan, for them things structure and then topic by topic. Me they all over the place. So me cuss yes and then me start praying this and me go back up in me start cuss again. I just my life. For me live now, me I build me life off of PNP and JLP must be able to come on my platform. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So good night again for the final time. People loving. My YouTuber, TikTokers, please go over to my YouTube page. It's Patmore Jamaica. And just subscribe for me. Everybody over TikTok, please just jump over YouTube page, Patmore Jamaica, and just hit the button. I remember my people. My people are South Trelawney. I'm here. See you in the next conference. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up for New Zealand. Big up. Please subscribe to my channel. And share it with your friends, Enough respect. Good night, my people. Good night. And remember to watch the ads, And when you're on my YouTube channel, please watch the ads. Yeah, man.
No flood.